Sick of scrolling the same old apps? Have some fun with your downtime on ChumbaCasino.com. Play over 100 free online social casino games for your chance to redeem some serious prizes. No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. 21 plus. Terms and conditions apply.
All right. What is up, everybody? Hope you're all having a fantastic day, night, wherever you are, and welcome in. So, today, we must have a moment of silence for a tragedy that was discovered only last night after I decided to go on the internet and look it up. We're gonna have to restart absolutely everything that we've done here. We went through and 100% completed the story. We went through and 100% completed, for the most part, we're close, New Game Plus, and we were supposed to do another run through of this game for I Am the Knight mode. We have to start all the way over because of this. So typically I start the stream off with like what the plan is, what's, what we're doing today. And to be honest, I'm not 100% sure given what happened. But I learned that Dark Knight track that we failed to finish in story mode is counted to 100%. And it is also counted to 100% in New Game Plus. We have twice missed the opportunity to get said challenge because there is actually only one. I have counted. There is one room where you can get that challenge done in the entirety of the game. So it's not even there's a good chance or there's another way around it. For this to be a genuine, we're doing 100% on all of the Arkham games, we're going through and 100% all achievements on all of the Arkham games, we would have to go through and fully restart. Because the achievement only requires us to do it once, but the game itself requires us to do it twice. So, yeah. I don't know what to do, man. I genuinely, it's so discouraging to have to start all the way over again. And I'm thinking that what I might do is we'll run through Origins and go ahead and finish New Game Plus up tonight. We'll do I Am the Knight mode and everything. And I'll restart off camera when I find some free time or something. The thing is, a lot of the content that I've got planned for you guys this year, there's so much and so many different things that I intend to do and so many different videos and things I intend to make that it would be a massive oversight if we just halted all of it just so we could get this done. So more than likely what we'll do is go ahead and finish this tonight. We might start I Am the Knight tonight. And then I guess off camera I'll go back through and do all of the other stuff not on stream. We'll go back through and do it all a second time around. And then I'll put all of the challenge maps in a YouTube video instead of doing them on stream. Because we've still got 4 Arkham games and the entire Final Fantasy series to go through along with new releases this year. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm mildly upset, but it's okay. We'll figure it out and we'll get it done. Damn it, man. So we're actually at the end of the game right now. We're actually right at the final boss point, which is great. It'd be great if it was actually the end, as much as I may love this game. So pissed, y'all. Genuinely. I'm sure y'all don't doubt that it's genuine, but I fucking knew you were gonna do it. You're not allowed. I heard a guy pick up a gun and it kind of scared me. I need y'all to not, you know? Like, I just need you guys to... I need to be ready to counter that. That could be a really big advantage. I was hoping to counter that. Are these guys okay? That fucking ruined my combo. You're shitting me. Okay. Whatever, man. I'm so mad.
Thanks for...
I could use your help. Captain Gordon's on his way. Secure the gates for him, then help him lock this place down. The Joker cannot be allowed out of here.
Yes, sir. We're on it.
Yes, indeed. Good job.
Officer 47 to Captain James Gordon. What is your ETA at Blackgate?
Sir, I've been listening to the reports coming out of Blackgate. Everything okay?
I should be asking you that.
We're still unlocking content, though. So, like, it's blatantly obvious to me, like, as far as game design and everything, they really...
Good to hear. Any arrhythmia, let me know immediately.
They really wanted you to... It's kind of like, it takes me back to, like, Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, where they wanted you to play the game multiple times over to get the experience of all of the content that the game had to actually offer. Which I think is really nice. Like, it's a really, like, a nice sentiment that, like, the devs love their game enough to give you different modes and things like that to explore. And I mean...
Sending a strong electric current into the
where is it? For the most part, all of the Arkham games have it, you know, like, all of the Arkham games give you, like, the main story and the challenge maps, and then, starting with City, they started, that's not where I'm supposed to go. They started doing, New Game Plus as well, but Arkham Origins gives you the standard story, New Game Plus, and a third mode that none of the other Arkham games have. It gives you I Am the Knight mode, which is what I was referring to earlier. That basically, it completely resets everything. You don't get any upgrades or anything like that. Everything is reset. But the game is at its New Game Plus difficulty with some extra added in, like, difficulty modifiers, including making the game a hardcore mode. So if you die at any point in the game, that's it. You die, then it deletes that save file for I Am the Knight. You've got to start all the way over again. And it also has its own 100% as well. So, like, there's... If you really like the game, there is a lot of replayability. And like I said, it kind of reminds me of Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. Because Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, in order to fully explore everything in the story and have 100% completion of that game, you've got to play through each and every single character's... you got to play through each and every single character's story once. And, like, though... Oh, wait. I need the power to be on. Nice job, Drake. There we go. Okay. I can't curve that, but I tried. It's fine. Give. What? Oh, did it turn off? You're shitting. There we go. Anyway, yeah, like, Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep basically made it to where it was... You were kind of not forced, but you were supposed to play as each character in the game once. You had to play each character once, and after playing through the game essentially 3 times, you got a final secret chapter that was unlocked. For 100%, you had to 100% the game 3 times over, essentially going through each character's individual story once, which is like 3 playthroughs. But if you did this, you got a secret ending, quote unquote, for the game. And you also got access to, like, some... I keep wanting to say secret. Like, you got a boss fight that wasn't in the game initially. forgot you had to blow this up. And, well, it was in the game initially. Obviously, it's just hidden. Secret boss fight, secret ending, and it brings all of the characters together simultaneously. Origins kind of followed that rule of thumb, because I'm noticing, like, even with 100% of the main game, unlike Asylum and City, all of the character trophies, concept arts, and even the challenge maps aren't 100% unlocked until you complete certain feats and achievements within the game in each mode. So you get all of the stuff from doing it in story mode, you get all of the stuff from doing it in New Game Plus, and I'm assuming there's also concept arts and maybe a character trophy or something that you get for doing it all. Maybe some challenge maps as well that you get from doing it all in I Am the Knight mode. There's also hidden costumes that we haven't gotten yet, so I'm assuming I Am the Knight gives you a different costume. But I just thought it was interesting, and I think that actually is good game design, unlike the game design that says this one specific challenge cannot be done or completed in any way, shape, or form after a certain amount of rooms. It's been 11 billion years. How the heck are you? I am great. How are you, Crispy? Welcome in. Gamers, if you don't know who Crispy is over there on the Twitch side, go ahead and drop him a follow. Go show him some love. We love Crispy here. Crispy is a fantastic human being. Super sweet, super kind. And I love being able to talk to him. How you doing, man? Welcome in. There's supposed to be a slash in there, Drake. There you go. The boom arm, it doesn't want me to type. I can't type with the boom arm like over my arms, but it's like in the best possible position it can be like this. Are there any... Wait. We might not have to restart! We might not have to restart. I don't know, maybe we do, because I don't know if we get anything for, like, doing it in the first story as well. He's gonna do it. He's gonna walk through it. Right? Yep. Alright, y'all. Drake's redemption right here. Hang on. Oh, no. Batman with prep time. Here it is. Come on. Yeah. Investigate. Do it. That's 2. And then, what was the other? Corner and a ledge? Come on.
Oh, no, you too!
What are y'all doing?
We ain't got him! Need help! Oh, this smoke tastes awful!
Wait, hang on.
Where'd this stuff come from?
Hang on, and then we just...
Smoke bomb!
That's it! We did it!
My lucky day!
There's still 3, seriously?
can't move. Everybody, look out.
Where's the other guy? You've gotta be shitting me. I didn't expect him to jump. How did that guy not see you? That was wild. The Arkham games do not give the greatest peripherals to enemies in this game, dude. It's like, it's incredibly comical, like how blind they end up being when Batman's like right next to him, man. It's great. I love it.
You were almost killed.
Like I said, it makes for really comical moments, but also I was so worried about that challenge that I was like, yes, good,
I know
good.
He's in the Panopticon, and he's waiting for you.
Good. Good, good. I don't think you can do any of the other challenges. I'm pretty sure, man. We're SOL. Did it even give it to me? Hang on. I did the wrong takedown again! That's why! It's a hanging ledge takedown. A different type of takedown. So yeah, no, we have to restart. I botched it. I'm sorry, y'all. Oh well. At least we get to end this with a bang, right? Counter. Counter. Aerial. Put that down. You come here. You son of a bitch. That is Harley, yeah. Origins Harley is wood. 100%. Put that down. You don't need that. You need to be tunnelescent. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Good? Good. Excellent. Just walk through fire. I've got more aura than Batfleck. That's not a very hard thing to do, though.
The Joker's afraid of me. Wouldn't let me out. And for good reason. I don't like having my time wasted.
I almost fully feel like he would have given you the 50 million just to piss off Black Mask.
Well, you won't have to worry about that anymore. Not unless someone else puts up 50 million.
That's cap. This guy shows up in Arkham Knight, and I'm pretty sure it was for way less than 50 million, so he lied. All Harley is that for the most part, I think I can see where you're coming from with that. What the fuck? That punch wasn't even intended for me, dude. Okay. That looks like a martial artist. I need to break these guys up and fan everything out. This is fine. I ended the combo on my own. I saw a martial artist and I panicked. I am a martial artist, though. Why am I panicking? You're supposed to be scared of me.
Come on.
Oh, that's a big motherfucker. Alright, hang on. Let me, the guy with the shield needs to be removed. I need to get rid of all of these. Honestly. That's the end of a combo. I can't stand Deathstroke after he gave the Green Arrow such a hard time in the Arrow series. I feel like the CW shows, especially with their writing, I feel like a lot of them made people hate characters that they normally wouldn't. Like, I don't necessarily say, I'm not saying like Deathstroke's the greatest character ever. But I think as far as like writing for some of those characters, I feel like they lost kind of the moral complexity that some of them happen to have. Because like, Deathstroke isn't just an assassin. He does have morals, Oh, nobody liked him in Teen Titans. Yeah, he's an asshole. But I just think that... I don't know. I think that Gotham's rogues are some of the best comic book villains you can possibly read about. And I feel like... And it's not just on DC's fault here either. Marvel's been doing the same thing a lot lately. Like, villains are just not being written. I feel like the biggest thing about a villain right now in writing is villain bad, bad guy, and hero good, so they fight. You know, like, it doesn't actually feel like there's any kind of complexity as to, like, why they are who they are in media now. And, I mean, Marvel hasn't been horrible about it, but some of the villains that they put in are questionable, like the way that they did Kang in the new Marvel movies and stuff like that. Definitely don't feel reminiscent of who they should be. DC, I feel like, kind of gave some of their characters the same treatment. I'm not saying he's not a bad guy either. I am definitely saying he's a bad guy. I'm just saying that his writing kind of allots for him to... Like, sometimes he joins heroes rather than fights against them, because he's quite literally the type of character that just plays whatever pays best for him and whatever is kind of that winning side, at least to him. You have the gun. Like, more than likely, if Slade is involved in something, it's not because he has some sort of master plan, is kind of what I'm getting at. I feel like we're getting a lot of, like, in a lot of media, we're getting very watered down versions of characters that a lot of us really love. Like, because you can't, and I get it. It's hard to reflect, like, how to show a character who's really overpowered in the best possible way. Yeah, you've got to water them down a little bit. But I feel like the fact that they commit to that character knowing that they're going to have to water them down, and then water them down so much to fit the writing to where the character doesn't even look or feel nearly the same, is crazy to me. Taskmaster got that kind of treatment in Marvel. Like, they're doing really good in some areas. Like, I watched the Daredevil show recently for Marvel, and I heard that it was really good. I hate Superman. I heard the new Superman movie was really good. But, and I mean, some of the Marvel movies that I've seen recently were really good. You know, like, Deadpool and Wolverine was great. I really liked Spider-Man Far From Home and No Way Home. I liked, some of the newer TV series that they've done for Marvel, like Daredevil and Daredevil Born Again. Great. They've done really good and understood the assignment in writing these characters and actually making these characters appealing, because they're using the source material for the inspiration of the character. They're using the source material to bring that character to life in, like, television media and within movies and cinematography.
No.
But
Kill him.
DC doesn't... It feels like DC's legacy right now is more slated in video games than it is in their cinematic universe, unless James Gunn can do something good with the Batman. Because I didn't like Matt Reeves' Batman much either. Not the Batman himself, it was more or less the villains that I didn't like. Riddler was made, like, incredibly psychotic, which he is, but not to that extent. Not for that reason. And I get that it's their own take, but I didn't like it personally. I also didn't like the way they did Catwoman. Like, immediately building into the Bat and the Cat romance off rip was weird. Superman is, in my opinion, a very trashy character. I'm not a big fan of Superman, but I heard that James Gunn's Superman movie was absolutely phenomenal. Oh, I am supposed to escape? No! I don't want that! Shit. I got nightfalled. Alright, let me get this. Thank you. Now, be good, Bane, and sit down. Oh, shit. Are you seriously? That's right. I forgot about that. Gotta get the venom out. Oh, Hey, y'all are gonna wanna not be there. Jesus.
You've been broken.
All right. Well.
A compassionate man would be home, mourning the loss of his son.
I gotta, like, actually pay attention and remember that Bane is something else in this game. No! Interrupted! I do love the choreography for this game, though. Don't care how they write Superman unless they write him as a unique superhero that doesn't have all these cliche powers and can do his own thing. He will always be a small child who didn't get his way to me. That's absolutely fair. I get where people are coming from because it's more about the fact that he has all of these powers and he still chooses, you know, he tries not to kill and he tries to genuinely care for people. I respect it, and I can absolutely, like I said, understand where they're coming from. You son of a bitch! Oh, right, that's supposed to happen, I forgot. But, like, I can understand where they're coming from, but I can also see where you're coming from, and, like, I feel the same way personally about Superman. Like, I love comic books. I love video games, and I love comic book video games. I have never once played a Superman game that I enjoyed, because it just felt like a massive power fantasy. And as much as I love comics, this is one of the reasons why I'm always more of a Marvel person, is because I feel like as far as heroes go, the characters are so much more morally complex and, like, even just mentally complex. The characters they are actually have flaws. They make Superman seem, like, flawless, like he's this alien that is perfect in every way and better than everybody else, and he's a goody two-shoes. Like, I swear, the only emotion that Superman ever succumbs to is anger.
I'm not looking for peace.
You know, whereas we have, like, a character like Batman who's, like, he doesn't want to kill people, but he'll give people severe brain damage. I'm gonna get hit there, yep. Jump. Just gotta get ready to counter everything now, I guess. There's not any room to fight here, really. You sons of bitches! Damn. Okay. I don't know what I could have, like... I mean, I guess technically it's probably safer to keep some of them up, but I also tried to get, like, the multi-combo takedown off there, and it didn't really happen. Alright, we'll skip this.
My shock gloves to temporarily stop Bane's heart. It's my only hope.
Come on, Jim, say it with me.
Okay, not bad. My issue is, like, the Flash. Like, why does Superman have... Why does Superman have to be so fast to be able to challenge Flash? Like, get your own theme. If it was super strength, flying, laser vision, hell, I'll even give him the super breath. But all his extra stuff, bulletproof, super speed, x-ray vision, etc. is absurd. Yeah, okay. So it's just the fact that he genuinely is, like, he's a jack-of-all-trades character in so many ways that it just, like I kind of said, like, playing the Superman game, like the Superman Returns game. I don't know if any of you ever played that. I definitely did when I was younger. And it's, like, it's cool, and you do feel challenged by playing the game because it's a game, but you kind of realize, like, Superman has to be, and not just in Superman Returns, but, like, in general, Superman has to be pretty damn overpowered, man. Like, he's got to be ridiculously strong in every way imaginable for you to kind of feel like you just have this ultimate power fantasy when you play as Superman in a game, or when you play against a Superman, you know? And they definitely show, like, why he's a problem. Like, if you've ever played Injustice, they show why he's a problem because of what happens when he turns evil. Someone having that amount of power is more likely to become a villain than any hero without powers, you know? And whether you see that as because they're not confident enough in their own abilities without the powers versus if they have them, that doesn't really matter when you see the fact that, like, this character could turn on you at any moment because, like I said, one of the only emotions I have ever seen him succumb to is anger, which is also caused by grief, which in DC, a very dark comic book universe, happens a lot. I can very easily see Superman becoming a villain in more timelines than he already has. So I'm not a big fan of Superman either. But, you know, I think it also matters on the writers sometimes, because I never used to be a really big fan of Captain America either. And I'm not like a super fan of Captain America by any stretch. But I like Captain America as a character a lot more now. The MCU started it, and then the more I saw him in video games and the more I read about him in the comic books, I was like, he's really not just a Boy Scout in tights, though. Cap is actually kind of crazy. Like, yeah, he's just got, like, superhuman strength and enhanced agility, but also the ability to ricochet a shield like that, and then in some of the older Marvel stuff where he's consistently, like, cutting the heads off of robots with that shield, like straight up decapitating them. It's awesome. Get up.
Come on.
There we go. And another thing is, like, when I say watered down characters, I don't always mean in just power level. Bane is a character that is commonly watered down to just be this giant, massive brute. And if you didn't catch that, Bane in this game realizes that Bruce Wayne is Batman. So, like, Bane is an incredibly intelligent character and uses the Venom drug to enhance his strength, his agility, and his endurance, you know? But Bane's not just like this big mindless brute all the time. This game actually showcases like just how smart and cunning Bane can actually be. And I like that. His one weakness is kryptonite, but then somehow he rejuvenates his power through the sun? Like, what? No! Have a weakness! I would rather see you fight through a weakness than to have an absurd resurgence. I agree. Yeah, like Batman's weakness is very simple. Secret identity. Daredevil's, his sight. It might be his greatest ability. It is also one of his greatest weaknesses. Uh-oh. Like, weaknesses are important for a hero because it showcases their limits the best, you know? I wasn't intending to knock him into that wall. I was intending to knock him into the electric one. Yep. That's actually the vent I need to be in. He might come this way. Come on. Yeah. I am gonna fight. Momentarily. That is menacing, dude. Come on. Come on. Now. Excellent! Kick! Oh, high pitch. My bad. Bye-bye! Bye, have a good time, Bane. Good night.
Bullet to good. We got the place secure. Any update? I'm with the warden. I think the Joker's heading to death row. Got the place surrounded. No way he gets out. You better be damn sure about that.
Trying to figure out, is he gonna come back this way?
You have only minutes before the TN1
Yep.
full effect.
I know, Alfred.
Electrified doors to your advantage.
Is everybody seeing this?
Show your face.
That was almost horrible, dude. Was not expecting him to check the damn vent. That could have been really bad. Okay. I got a wall here.
This is Captain James Gordon in Blackgate Prison. The Joker has us pinned down in death row. Requesting reinforcements. Repeat, this is Captain Gordon requesting reinforcements. Pinned down in death row in Blackgate.
You son of a bitch. That was almost really bad. Is he still tracking? Oh, shit! Whee! Woo! Okay. Oh, shit. This is so bad. This might not be so bad. Yeah, we got him. Okay, cool. Dope. Right? Go night night. Yeah, good night. I finished him just now, Alfred. Great timing, though.
Alfred, I've defeated Bane.
This is gonna hurt really, really bad.
Master Bruce, are you alright?
No. Jeez, man. Alright. You go night night. Now. Rah, 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 rah. So scary. It slices, it dices, it chicken fried rices, baby.
Lost. Fine.
Well, go find the Batman. I have no idea where the Batman is. I don't even know what he looks like anymore. I think he changes his suit or something, you know?
Master Bruce, can you hear me?
Yes, and thank you for the help with Bane.
I trust he's down for good this time.
Not exactly.
Sure. And it appears the TN1 Bane took damaged his memory permanently.
Does that mean he won't be revealing your identity?
Looks that way.
Glad to hear it, sir. And the Joker?
He's still on the loose, but not for long.
This is Captain Gordon at Blackgate Prison. Requesting immediate medevac.
Oh, that's right. Okay, dope.
Shot.
Yo, Steve! Welcome back, buddy. How you doing?
Chopper en route. ETA 15 minutes.
Welcome back, man. How's your night going?
Where's Gordon?
Sniper! Would you look who's back for more?
No.
Not yet, you haven't.
I think that sniper disagrees with you. See? Told you.
Prove it! Want the Joker? Take him.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Guys off the warden. It's going down.
That should be easy enough. I say, and then find out there's 2 martial artists! Okay. Shield first. Shield is a problem. Use evasion tactics. Get cut by the knife. Totally part of the plan. You sons of bitches. That's dangerous.
Quite well.
Had a rough childhood.
Put that knife down.
This doesn't make us friends, you know.
He says as I end up back to back.
Joseph, they're on their way. You're going to make it.
Gordon!
Went through that door. Towards the chapel.
Thanks.
Stole my kill, you bastard! He absolutely decked him though, that was great. Alright, here it is.
Oh, that's... it's just... It's so... What a night!
Fresh off the kill. And back for more, eh?
I didn't kill him.
Still alive.
Now that's... not...
Pretty good, brother. How about you? I am great, man. Vibin'. Little upset with the Origins devs.
Rage! All directed at me, and for what? You know, if you'd actually let me finish a sentence, you might learn something! You might learn that we're not so different. You might learn something about yourself.
You need to learn to shut up.
Is all this for you, or for me? You must know. You just can't get it through your thick skull. Ugh. We both exist because of them.
Give up! You've lost.
No. This is easily one of the best orchestrated Joker boss fights in the entire series. I love it. Oh shit, my bad. This beatdown lasts so long. There it is. Give them something to believe. Speaking of, that's why I'm a little frustrated. So we just got that achievement, but it turns out that that challenge, that Dark Knight challenge, that track has to be done. There's only one room in the entire game that you can do that challenge in, and if you miss it, that's it. Well, technically two, because there is the one right at the end here. But you'll most likely need it for another challenge. But you have to do it in single player and, in standard story mode and New Game Plus. You have to do it twice because they're counted separately. They don't drag over like everything else. So, unfortunately, we're gonna have to start all the way from the very beginning at some point. But
I still have to bring you
I'll probably do it off camera.
Gordon, come in.
Because we still have I Am the Knight mode and a couple of other things, you know. So,
I
didn't really want to delay all of that.
I keep asking myself.
But a fantastic ending
why
for
did we
sure.
bring him in? And I now know the truth is, I let him go because of you. Because you.
He did receive traumatic brain injury. This is true, but it was necessary.
In charge of a station full of rotten cops.
It was
And
fully
I can't
necessary.
change them any more than I can change this damn city. Or at least that's what I used to think.
Night night, Bane.
Stop his heart. That is funny. Good one, Bats. This is going to be fun.
Maybe I can give them something to believe in.
That's when Asylum begins? Yeah, we'll start Asylum after we do,
Something to believe in.
we'll do it after, the I Am the Knight. Or, no, actually, that's not when Asylum begins. We've got to do Blackgate after this. Which, if I'm gonna be honest, I heavily considered, after finding out that fact, just jumping straight into Blackgate, but I'm gonna be honest, today might just end up being an extended stream so that we can... I've never played Blackgate. Well, you'll get to see how it is and kind of form an opinion, I think. I don't know how you'll feel about it because I don't actually know what people's reception for the game actually is. Okay, upgrades and collectibles are shared between all three story modes. Okay, so 100%, like, you won't have to do the Riddler stuff all over again.
Figured you'd be by sooner or later.
Every dream. Yet you're afraid each thing I do is just
And what happens if I don't, sire?
evil scheme.
You rot in here? Or you
A
look
memory from your lonesome.
Am I losing my mind, or is Joker singing Cold Cold Heart right now?
It's been a long night, Alfred.
Huh.
Why don't you turn in?
Wouldn't dream of it, sir.
That would explain the inmates for the asylum too, doesn't it? A little bit. It actually shows, like... So, I really like it. Because I actually... It was the Arkham game I played before I originally played Origins. I got Origins on the 360 after the fact. So...
Dispatch, do you copy?
Go ahead.
Got a body down here. Mid-30s, no ID, no witnesses. Injuries...
Trying to think what the best way to do this is gonna be. Like, at this point, like, would it be worth it to go through and try and do the 100% stuff in this game right now, like, for New Game Plus, like the extra side quest, or should we just boot up I Am the Knight and get cracking on it? But, Blackgate does something very interesting. Because I've played the Arkham series, like, pretty much since release. I played Arkham Asylum, I want to say in 2010. So, like, a year after it came out. I played Arkham City after the Game of the Year edition was released. And I got Arkham Origins Blackgate on the PS Vita when it first came out. I got it for Christmas. And then I had... like Christmas money, so later bought Batman Arkham Origins on the Xbox 360. They are both different games. They have their own unique narratives. So Origins Blackgate is the first introduction you get to Catwoman. It's the first introduction you get to Solomon Grundy. Deadshot comes back. Penguin and Joker come back. And Bronze Tiger, oddly enough, comes in as a boss fight. And I think there might be a couple of other notable rogues that I'm missing that is also your first appearance, but it's probably like year 3, year 4 Batman, somewhere in there. It's a really good game, but it's not, because it was made for handhelds for the 3DS and the Vita, it's not like this. You know, it's not like a semi-open world. Damn it, man, I don't know. Because I know we're going to have to restart. And it really would hurt me, like, to do all of this and then go back through the progress. I'm trying to think and kind of see here. As far as Dark Knight tracks go, we have Bird and the case files, and then we would have to go deal with thugs. I think we're just going to go and try and deal with I Am the Knight. Hang on. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Hey, there's the new guy. He moved into Sheila's apartment downstairs.
That's Danny? I keep seeing his Wi-Fi network. Full bars.
Hey, Danny, welcome to the building. Want to join? We're grilling. Yeah, sure. Sweet, sweet. Hey, just wondering, what's your mother's maiden name?
Wait, what?
Don't listen to him, Danny. Anyway, what was the name of the street you grew up on?
Make your next move fast and easy with home internet from AT&T and get a signal so strong everyone will notice, even your neighbors. Geographic and service restrictions apply. Visit att.com/internet to learn more.
Wine guessing can get expensive. No more. Using the Vino Taster Discovery Kit, you can find a perfect match to your personal palate within minutes. Visit vinotaster.com. That's VINOTASTR.com. Because with wine, it's personal.
Okay. Sorry, y'all. I really had to piss. I'm gonna be honest. I just came to hang out. Yeah, man, you're all good. I really appreciate you coming to hang out. I'm thinking I'll deal with a lot of it later. We'll start I Am the Knight. Because the thing is, it really bothers my OCD to know that this is how they chose to do this. If you look at, like, the statistics here, you'll notice, like, all of this counts to overall 100% progression. Dark Knight challenges are included in that, which means you do have to complete all of them in both modes. So that's rough. Like, that's really rough. But here we go. Yeah, we are almost done with this one, and then eventually I'll probably make a video showcasing like the completion of all of the challenge maps for Arkham Origins, and we'll do those like game by game, because I do want to do some of them on stream. But as far as Origins, I kind of just, I'm thinking I might try and get those done like on like a recording date or something to upload for like our second channel, where like most of the gameplay that's not on stream goes, you know. And we'll actually do all of the other challenge maps like Asylum City Night on stream. No TikTok dances, please? Oh, no, we're not TikTok dancing. Nope. This channel and the second channel, it's all gameplay, baby. It's all about the gamers and the love of the game.
All units, code 10 at Blackgate Prison. Communication is down. Possible to 11.
Oh, wait, shit. I love the story, but I want to see how difficult this is going to be, since this is a completely fresh start.
Black Mask entered the prison here.
For one,
Commissioner Loeb before it's too late.
And two, we have been through the story twice now. If y'all want to see the story, maybe I make a video on it, like all the way through for those that have missed it.
No, please.
Oh, biscuits and gravy. Language, mister. You're right. You're right. I said the fuck word. YouTube doesn't like the fuck word. All jokes aside. Swing, better. Brain damage, better.
No, stay away.
Are we sure Batman doesn't kill? That was the next snap, dude.
Don't hurt me.
Not gonna hurt you. You're innocent. Probably.
You're not supposed to be real.
You tore this place apart.
I really want to know what happened to that man's eye. That.
I know what it is. It's huge.
That would be Waylon Jones.
I don't know. He's here for Commissioner Loeb. Maybe one of his men knows where he's headed.
This is Captain James Gordon with the GCPD.
Wait, is it a full reset? No. No. No, it's not. It is not a full reset. It is not a full reset. Chat. I have an idea. I have an idea. If we miss it this time, though, that's it. He probably saw something he shouldn't have. You forget 1,000. Yeah, he did. He was a very wise man indeed. But you gotta remember, experience is how you gain wisdom.
Where's Black Mask?
How the hell should I know?
I'm going to make you talk. How much pain you endure.
Now, I know that we're gonna have to be a little, like, we're gonna have to be really careful with this, right? Like, we're gonna have to try not to be super ambitious in combat. Like, gadget variations and things like that might have to be kind of to a minimum, because if we die, combat or, or in, like, Predator missions or something, that's it. That's GG's, dude. But no, you've got a really good point. I wonder if, like, because I don't have Shadow, I don't have a VR system, and honestly, I don't want one. And I haven't seen anybody play Shadow yet. Like, I haven't watched, like, a playthrough all the way through for Shadow. I wonder if maybe Arkham Shadow shows some of that about, like, Warden Joseph and characters like that. Like, how he got the eye patch. Warden Joseph and the eye patch. What did Loeb actually do with Black Mask that put him on Black Mask's list? Because all we know is it was like he was fixing stuff for him, but what kind of stuff did he fix for Mask?
I'll take away.
Oh, they've got a lot more health. I want to know why that doctor had the black mask in her office in Asylum. That's a good one. That's actually a phenomenal question. For like for the riddles, like Riddler's, one of Riddler's riddles in Asylum is the black mask that is just hanging on her wall.
Someone ought to check the good police commissioner's pockets.
I know exactly what you're talking about. That's something we can also talk about, is like the evolution of his mask in the Arkham games. Because it looks more like a tiki skull in Asylum and City. In Origins, it looks more metallic. It looks sleek, you know. It looks like he actually has it as like a symbol compared to the way he wore it in Asylum and City. Too bad. Oh, I don't have glue grenades yet. Gotta remember they're faster, Drake.
Kick his teeth in.
Calendar Man's a perv, man. Sure. Yep. Yep. I'm so scared. If you want some comic relief, man, seriously, go watch videos on, like, all of the Arkham, like, the Arkham thugs and the Arkham games and their dialogues. It's absolutely amazing. Their interactions and their dialogues are some of the most comical stuff I've seen in any game that is supposed to have, like, some sort of dark narrative.
But it is Christmas Eve. He is the calendar man.
What's all this about, Sionis? Haven't I always come through for you?
You may have, Gillian, but
Oh, I can skip this. Okay. Yep, Batman hit the window. And I failed to dive through it.
I'm too late. Commissioner Loeb is dead. Black Mask has a lot to answer for.
We're back. We're never getting out of it.
Right, these guys have a lot more health.
How are you?
Everything's breaking. They really did not take long to overrun this place, dude. Like, it's no wonder they needed something like Arkham. And even then, eventually, the criminals broke out of that, too. I wouldn't smash his face anymore. He's got He's got a lot of wrong things with his face.
Memory card is damaged. But I should be able
And I don't even think his face was smashed. I wish thugs had that much health in City and Night. Yeah, right? Like, I feel like everybody's a pushover in Arkham City and Night. Though, if you're a PC player, you can, there are difficulty mods that the modding community has been working on for Arkham Knight to make Night much more difficult. I think City might have some like that too, but, like, they're complete difficulty overhauls. No! No! You have... What is it called? Halitosis! You really have to mash that button. That's not me, like, trying to make this more entertaining. That is me genuinely struggling. That's fine. I'll take a hit for that. We've got some glitchiness going on, dude. Batman's fighting his own ghost and shadows now, dude. GG's. I don't know what it is, dude. I feel like I'm just locked in because they said you die, it's over.
I want answers.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna make a video about this because we're gonna do absolutely fine. And then when I put this in the video, I'm gonna get a bunch of comments being like, that is not easy, you're assuming. And I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry, I played these games for 20 years. Not 20, but, you know, almost my entire life.
At least we know him.
I have a feeling that Night was supposed to be longer and more difficult, but just did tank battles because the plat place where Ivy... Plat place where Ivy was had whole ass grates and levels to it, but never used. I think a lot of that has to do with if you ever look up, like, what was Arkham Knight supposed to be, you're absolutely right. It's because Rocksteady's direction, they wanted to originally go with Paul Dini's story, which, if I'm not mistaken, is one of the original writers for Batman. Paul Dini and Bob Kane. Bob Kane created Batman. Paul Dini has done a lot of writing for Batman. And they instead went with another very popular DC Comics writer. And I don't think he did horribly for Arkham Knight, but I think that's a reason that we saw a lot of content get cut. But I've been seeing a lot of people talking about the, like, the headcanon, I guess, because this isn't confirmed, but like in this game, right, even though it's a WB production, it is a part of the Arkham series, and they do consider it canon. This game, even though it's not under the same developer, being Rocksteady, and it's WB Montreal, they do consider it a canon to the Arkham universe, and it is an Arkham game. We mopped the floor with Deathstroke in this game, as a young Batman who is only 2 years into doing it. In Arkham Knight, Batman has been doing this 10 years, like 10 to 15. I can't remember the number, but it's been a long time. He's been Batman for a while. And so they're like, it kind of makes sense if you put it to that logic. As disappointing as it is that we didn't get Deathstroke trying to go all out, that Deathstroke would be in a tank and taken down so easily by Batman and the Batmobile. Because the last time we fought him, Last time we fought Deathstroke in this game, we mopped the floor with him.
Garfield Lynns, aka Firefly, burns on his body.
Talking about like several of the locations that have been left out, unfortunately that is kind of the heart of development. Oftentimes when there's like there's cut times and things like that, there's not enough time. You know, when they have a certain time to release a game, they have to release a game within a certain time frame and things like that, and they feel rushed, they will often cut a lot of the game out. Or not a lot of the game, but they'll cut out a lot of like what they consider extra content out of the game. Very unfortunate, but that's just the case, you know? Like, Arkham City and Arkham Asylum has a bunch of cut content. There's also canceled ports of Arkham Asylum for the Wii, the DS. Like, there's so much stuff that gets cut in video game development. Not just with the Batman games, but all games. And sometimes, like, we find out some of that stuff and we're like, that would have been so cool. And you find out that it gets cut from the game due to time constraints. You want teeth, I want answers? Yeah. This Batman, dude. This Batman does not hold back. This Batman is something else. Like, this version of Batman is truly a menace. He is so much more of a brutal character in this game. Like, yeah, in Arkham Knight, Arkham City, Arkham Asylum, he has his moments. This version of Batman is a straight-up menace. He does not care about... He doesn't, like... A lot of people don't know who Batman is yet in this game. And because this is still, like, the beginnings of Batman, he uses this brutality, and he's a little more arrogant. He's a lot more angry, you know? Because this is his second year as Batman, that the brutality just comes out unsheathed completely. Like, he essentially learned to have more control over his brutality as it went on. This is pretty much Batman with no control. It's great. But I also love, like, the more snarky, smartass responses that he gives, too. You know, like, something he also says to Croc, when Croc says something at the end of that cutscene, like, Black Mask has hired 8 assassins and they're gonna kill you. And then you won't have anything left or something like that. Bruce just straight up responds, at least I won't be ugly. Like, that's all the man's gonna say. It's Aura. Oh, shit. Imagine dying right there at the beginning of the game. That would have sucked.
Power malfunction is from storm damage. I need to set up a crime scene and find out.
Was there ever a door here, or was this just like an open doorway to the bathroom? Because if so, I think there's a problem with that. Like, that's a super big invasion of privacy.
A Gotham Optics employee sent here to repair a faulty network tower. But what killed him? Scanning the DNA impact on the wall should provide an answer.
This. Oh, no. This. Then the panel. Fly high!
Impact analysis indicates the victim was killed by some kind of explosion.
Another thing I have a lot of appreciation for in this game, though, and this is one of the reasons why City will always be one of my favorites. City is more of your comic book Batman in terms of, like, their art style and everything. But something that Origins and City did was you had the tactician, you know, you had the combat and the stealth side of Batman. So you had that tactical side of Batman, but you also had more detective stuff. There were so many more crime scenes and things like that involved in City and Origins, and it felt more like Batman. Knight just feels like the whole of Gotham is at war. He gets it from Alfred? Yeah, I love the banter between him and Alfred too. Like, some of the smart-ass remarks, like,
access pass.
Also, Alfred pleading with Bruce, being like, could you please be a little easier on the police officers? And he's like, they're dirty. Why? But there's also a DLC we're going to be playing through for this game called the Cold Cold Heart DLC, which is the first introduction of Mr. Freeze in the Arkham series. Oh, right, I gotta open it. My bad. And Wayne Manor gets attacked, is all I'm gonna say about it, in case you haven't seen somebody play through it before and you haven't played through it yourself. And Alfred just says, I think it's time for you to get your other suit. And it's like, it's a subtle thing, and it might not seem like a smart-ass remark, but it's just something that I really appreciate seeing, like the Alfred and Batman camaraderie, you know? It's just really heartfelt. And it honestly makes me like this version of Batman. This version and Arkham City both do this thing with Batman where he's, like, he is very serious, and the narratives are very dark. But every once in a while, even it shows that even Bruce can crack a smile and still have, like, that lighthearted nature, you know? And I like that. Have you tried the front door, sir? Yeah, exactly. Why didn't I think of that? Did that happen in this game? Or did that happen from... Oh! Arkham City, right? The steel mill. Did you try the front door, sir? Why didn't I think of that? And then it's the response that you have to go through the chimney, right? Which is also one of the most cinematic openings to the game. I would have been thrilled if we did that, and then that's where they stamped our Batman, Arkham City logo. They did it in the beginning, obviously, but... Yeah, like, what if they had just stamped the logo as Batman's diving through that chimney, man? It's got aura, dude! Straight aura! No fly zone, I think, yeah?
Black Mask's not going to like this.
What are you talking about?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would.
With the jammer offline, I can travel here with the Batwing.
I see you've regained control of the Batwing.
Why the hard slow-mo there?
Plaza, then.
That's the plan. But then I've also got a lead on Enigma.
Well, don't overthink it too much, sir. We both know you'll eventually wind up doing both.
You know, I really do love this suit. But I'm curious about the suits that we have right now. So I kind of want to go to the Batcave. Put on a different suit for a little bit. Because, I mean, we have done 2 whole playthroughs in the default Batsuit, so...
You returned. Anything interesting to report?
I gotta go, brother. It's 2:50 a.m. Gotta finish shoveling the roof tomorrow. You are all good, brother. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, Steve. I appreciate you. Have a fantastic night. Get some rest, and best of luck to you. What's up, Brad? Welcome in. Only Arkham game you ever played was Knight? You're a PC player, right? You have PC? I love New 52. This is a cool suit, too. Thrill Killer. First appearance Batman, Brightest Day, Earth 2, Flashpoint. I don't care what anybody says. If the cape's not super short, oh, it is super short. Cape's so short. I really like the first appearance, but the super short cape is... Yes, but it was on PS4. If you have access to any of the other Arkham titles, I highly recommend. If you have access to any of the other Arkham titles, I recommend the entire series. They're great games, and they set the road for superhero games. But Knight's not a bad one. I think if you like more comic booky graphics and stuff, though... Oh, this is like a weird... Like a chin guard on it. That is strange. Noel, it takes place during Christmas. Gotham by Gaslight, Red Sun, Long Halloween, Blackest Night, and Default. Do Long Halloween. I've heard lots of good things about them. Yeah, if you're a single player gamer like yours truly, I recommend them. But I also recommend, if you got a PS5, making sure you're able to play Wolverine when it comes out in September, because I think that is going to be, that game is going to be the revolutionary game for Marvel superhero games.
If I don't get to Jezebel Plaza before that arms deal, I'll have no way to.
Oh, dope! It changes the cape. I love it. I didn't realize, like, how spiky the cape was. I like it. You see they dropped the Deadpool trailer? I did. Yes. Seeing the fact that Deadpool is playable across all 3 classes, it's weird, but it's cool. I'm only concerned that it might be, like, mildly overstimulating. Like, it might be really hard to keep track of, you know? Shit. Okay, enemies are much more aggressive now. Yep, and your friends are down, so...
This is a long bridge. I should use my grapnel accelerator.
Sounds like Deadpool, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, I know it's supposed to be chaotic. It's just... I don't know, man. I feel like don't get me wrong. I'm really excited to see how it plays out. And honestly, I'm excited that it allows everybody to be, like, feel included, you know? Because it's, like, you're not gonna be able to complain about it and be like, oh, another duelist or another strategist, we need more vanguards, or another vanguard. But what about strategists? No, like, everybody's happy here. If you can lock Deadpool before anybody else, Deadpool counts for all of the classes. Which it also kind of makes sense why their release schedule has been so weird for, like, vanguards, duelist, and strategist. So, because, like, Deadpool is probably going to be the only character in the game that is like that. And I think that it's a really cool way to make sure that, since Deadpool is such a big fan favorite, everybody gets to play him. Now, arguably, I wish that they would have made, like, Wolverine a Vanguard or a duelist and a Vanguard, as I love the character. He's my favorite character in fictional media. But he's DPS only, which kind of makes me feel like I'm in a weird spot trying to play Wolverine. You know, like, I feel like they could have done that with characters like Wolverine also, where they can fit into the duelist and the Vanguard category, or strategist and Vanguard, strategist and duelist, etc.
These men are doing a deal here. I'll make them talk.
Conquest of Elysium 5? What? What is that? Elysium might sound familiar to me because Disco Elysium.
Sounds like a fight. Let's check it.
Oh shit.
What's it gonna take?
Ricky, I'm gonna need you to chill, brother. Night, night. Let's go to the roof, Ricky!
Where's the penguin?
I don't know.
Where is he?
I swear.
Damn.
Wake up.
What happened?
If I can read this SIM card, I may be able to locate Penguin. Alfred, I'm getting interference on my comm systems. Is that on your side?
No, sir. I'm seeing it as well. It's from the nearby GCR tower. It's the same signal jamming the Batwing's auto-nerve systems. I've highlighted the tower on your map.
I'll need to stop that signal before I can track down the Penguin.
It's this one, right? Whee! Oh shit! My bad! Hi! I guess I'm here now.
This gives me an
edge. 23, not bad. Half the time a run starts with your capital being burnt down by the local wildlife of your commander being trampled by him. What the f— Did I read that right? Hang on. Half the time a run starts with your capital, like Capitol building, being burned down by the local wildlife or your commander being trampled by a moose. What? Is this like Oregon Trail, the sequel? Because that's exactly what it sounds like to me. It feels like it. Okay. Yeah, dude, that's absolutely crazy. That's kind of funny, though. I like it. Had to do a whole freaking double take. Like, what? What'd you say? That's crazy.
Maybe you're not as stupid as I've been led to believe.
Why are you doing this, Enigma?
Direct, I like it. So, I'll tell you. Gotham's sullied. It's filled with brutes who control this city through violence and intimidation.
You didn't answer my question.
The mid-game you have to worry about other factions or random demon portals or accidentally... Okay. Interesting.
But I'm not a thug like you. My approach is a bit more refined.
What you're doing is no different than stealing. There's nothing refined about it.
That's a wild game idea. I gotta hand it to him.
Goodbye.
Now I can access the SIM card I took from that arms dealer and hack Penguin's communications.
The Penguin's pretty pissed off about the deal going south. Yeah, if I was involved in that, I'd be on my way out of the city.
Alfred, I'm reading a signal from the Penguin's men, but it's not associated with any known wireless frequency.
Ah, yes, I see it here. Looks like Penguin runs his own private wireless network using laptop transmission.
Oh, actually, I need to chill for a second because I know we need to go to the final offer, but we have to do a little quest first.
If I can find and hack those walkie-talkies, I can triangulate Penguin's position.
Also, I have never had a game that made me hate dwarves so much or be so interested in their lore. Is it the same game? Because dwarves are very interesting creatures. Like, it's not always as simple as they're just really short people with, like, really aggressive attitudes and they like to build things. Like, dwarves are often some of the best in any, like, RPG, for example. Dwarves are a great ally to have in a fight because they're smart, they're resourceful, and though they might not be very fast, they hit like trucks. Put that knife down. You don't need it. It's very nice to meet you, however. Put that leg down. Foot in the grave. Kick harder. Who has that gun? Put it down. Don't you know firearms are bad for your health? But so are these fists. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Elysium dwarves are basically bugs, full stop. That's... man. Yeah, I mean, some iterations naturally are going to be a little different, you know? But I've always learned that I rather like having a dwarf at my side, you know? And even if they're not like a playable character or anything, they can be relatively useful as like NPCs and allies too in most RPGs that I've played. Like even Final Fantasy, when you meet the dwarves, these guys have built tanks to protect their place. Like secret entrances all over their castle in Final Fantasy. They've got these giant tanks that can take out airships in very few shots. Like, they're very resourceful, very smart, and having them be able to help you is a very nice thing.
I'm sorry, Mr. Cobblepot.
All males with a queen mother known as Zavala and have a hive mind and stuff? Yeah, that's weird. I have a problem. What the fuck was that? What just happened, dude? Wait, hold on. The reason I dislike them is because the game, in-game, the AI faction for them just spams out commanders by themselves to run around the map to steal all your towns, and you can't wipe them out without killing off all of them. So you end up trekking around for 100 turns trying to catch them. Okay, so you don't hate the characters much. You hate, like, you don't really hate their narrative employment. You hate how obnoxious the characters themselves are.
Penguin's been hiding out on an old ship.
Like how obnoxious they are to deal with in game, right?
So get yourself down to the ship right now if you won't hit on this. I make myself clear? Good. Now get a move on. I ain't waiting for laggers.
Penguin's got snipers out. If I want to approach unnoticed, I should silently pick up these snipers.
I have no hate for any of the lore I've read thus far, but the dwarves are such BS to deal with in terms of gameplay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. You know, I've had characters like that. Certain goblins and things that I've dealt with in games. Like, some RPGs I've played have given me characters like that. Like, I don't hate the characters. Octopath, actually. Octopath Traveler is a great example. Octopath Traveler has these things that are from Final Fantasy called Kates. Except instead of them being Kate Siths, they are these incredibly elusive, incredibly difficult to deal with and deal damage to, because not only are they super rare, they're super evasive creatures. If you miss it once, you miss your opportunity just once to get the damage you need in there before it decides to flee, which is what it typically does. If you take too long or you hit it hard enough but you don't kill it and you don't hit it again, it will flee. And that's it. They give you tons of money and experience, so it's something you want to kill when you see it. They're next to impossible to kill, so I get that. Really like playing as the demonologist, but that is only because my luck is terrible and I can never bind my summons. I feel that. You could always, like... Well, no, I'm assuming it's a roguelike of some sort, right? If it's a roguelike, you can't really just reload a save, can you? Jump this guy. He started out with a gun.
Penguin is hosting some kind of fighting tournament. That's where I need to go.
Damn, how did he open that? Put the guns down! Stop it! You don't need those! How many times have I got to tell you you don't need any of this? Like, honestly, you see Batman coming at you, immediately start beating up on one of your friends, and your first instinct is to get into a fight with him. I just disassembled a gun in front of you, and you're like, yeah, that tracks, that's normal, that's standard for Batman, it's okay, we're gonna deal with it. No, I'd be running away and hiding. To a degree, yeah, and I can do that, but my luck is just that bad. Ah, man, I don't know what to say to that. Like, most of the random events I've seen because they had nothing but difficulty to the game, not anything really interesting. I get that. Sometimes developers will just flood a game with a bunch of unnecessary stuff that's really difficult to deal with, but there's not really anything you can do about it, you know? Give me 1 second, y'all. I would have been pissed if that was the end of the run right there, by the way. I got a phone call. I'll be right back.
When it comes to wine, not every person likes every bottle. There is a solution to make choices without guesswork, and it's Vino Taster. With the Vino Taster Discovery Kit, they match grapes, regions, and varietals to your unique palate. 4 distinct taste strips will personalize wine recommendations within minutes. Nationally recognized by GMA, Yahoo News, and even Forbes. Visit vinotaster.com to order your kit. That's VINOTASTR.com. Because with wine, it's personal.
Alright, sorry about that, y'all. We shall return. Fog that blinds all the towns on the map, makes it so you can't see shit. Portal, and they're in their own level of BS power that is super hard to handle. Though the lore of them is fascinating in the game. Yeah. Like I said, like... And I mean, at least they have talented writers, but I can see why it would be a problem, because at that point the game just feels bloated. And unfortunately sometimes I don't really know how to convey it other than saying, like, sometimes it does feel like devs just kind of bloat their game with things that you're never going to use, or things that aren't really necessary, like having certain enemy types available in the game and things like that, and then they're just big giant cinder blocks or roadblocks in your way that prevent you from actually progressing to where you want to be. But it's a game that does not feel bloated. It's just a game with a lot of it is annoying stuff. Okay, that's fair. Like, maybe bloated was the wrong terminology. Overwhelming, I guess, in a sense, might have been the better term, because, like, even if you're not personally feeling, like, anxiously overwhelmed, you know, there's probably a lot of things that you're like, oh man, this again, you know, that kind of thing. Overwhelming does fit, especially with me being kind of new to it. Yeah, I have no doubt that you'll figure it out as time goes on. You know, like, as far as, like you said, your luck sucks. Even if you do feel like that, just know, especially for, like, RPG gamers and, like, Final Fantasy gamers, and if you're one of those, then you should already know. 90% of the time, a 90% or 100% success rate typically means a 0 for you, and a 30% for the enemy means 100%. Like, that's the joke, but, you know, that's genuinely how it's gonna feel a lot of the time. Like, the stats are there, but the chances of you failing at a 99% success rate, chances of you failing are still 1%. Like, it's never 0, you know?
Where is he?
Trying out the Troll King in it's only because of the amount of little things that aren't bad unless you are him, like Charm or Fear. Like, double, not resistance, like a double weakness to things like that, or easily more susceptible to things like that, I'm assuming.
Right, you lousy mugs. Time to earn your supper.
Okay. Oh man, we're getting some polygons. I'm just gonna... I gotta kind of pay attention. Focus! Oh, that's bad. I'm gonna be honest, some of this is absolutely, completely, and totally luck. Not bad. Oh, damn. Oh, cool. We've got more friends to join the party. Oh, damn. All right, missed that swing. Kick that guy. Steerike. I saw him jump, but I couldn't really do anything about it. I had already locked myself into an animation, unfortunately. All right, come on, Drake. Don't mess it up now. Damn, that sucks. You, sir! I thought I saw one. I saw one out of the corner of my eye. That would have sucked. Because the starting shtick is that he is a big bad troll and the only unit you start with, but unfortunately the way charm works is that while he is no longer under control, so you lose. The more annoying one is fear, which just instantly kills him for some reason, despite the fact he just runs off in the field. It could be a bug. How new is this game? Well, actually, that doesn't always matter. But, you know. Like, if it's a bug, you know, it might be easier to find a solution for. I think we go left here, right? Yeah. Yep. Drop down, jump across, slide under this, we grapple up, and we're going, like, up vents and stuff like that. Whee! Just jump across here, right? The final offer is a steamboat. So it feels incredibly unnatural that this boat has so many decks to it that we're literally climbing to the top of a steamboat. Like, we're climbing to the top of the inside of this steamboat. Hang on. There it is. We're climbing to the top of a steamboat that looks so much smaller on the outside. Yes, I am on the ship. Unfortunately, all your guys are just dying very quickly. Yeah, you're gonna be a problem. I need to deal with you first, you second, because you didn't have time to reload. Deal with your friend there really quickly. I'm gonna just put the fear in you real quick by dismantling this gun directly in front of you and breaking this guy's arm, and you're just gonna get a batarang to the face. It's just the way combat works in the game. There's no retreating or anything, so any form of loss you have just executes all the losing units. That is difficult, dude. That is really difficult.
And now he's on the lam.
Like, that just sounds like a pain in the ass, but you're at least enjoying the game, right? Like, all annoyances aside.
Yes, but he managed to escape. His gloves put out a strong electromagnetic pulse. If you can isolate the signal, I'll be able to track him down.
I'll get to work on that. Where are you off to now?
I'm on my way to the Final Offers casino. I'm going to make Penguin's assistant show me to her boss. The casino. Penguin's assistant must be nearby. I'll make her tell me where I can find Cobblepot's office.
You serious? We gotta move this cash before the bat gets here.
Right.
The bat's here. Okay. Not bad. Give me that. I need that. I have been and even have won a few times. Nice. So you're definitely getting the hang of it, dude. That's awesome. Like, it sounds really interesting. It just sounds like it's also really difficult, you know? That might not have been... Who has the gun? Damn. There we go. Counter. That guy has the gun. Get rid of that. Because as much as I'd like to have the combat variation, that's gonna make things incredibly difficult. I didn't see him coming there. That sucks. I do love the fight choreography for the martial artist. It's new. I like it, but it's a pain. Finish it with a cool takedown. Thus far, the most boring faction I played was the Senator, who's basically just the Roman Empire. They have nothing unique but some unit and economy bonus and the ability to declare themselves the Emperor, but I couldn't find the Capitolum to do that, so yeah, no, that's fair. But again, it's all about, you know, the love of the game, man. You just learn as you go and you figure it out, you know? High Priestess for being able to summon a second son. Okay, that's cool. That's kind of like using Zeta Flare in FF. Or Scourge King for turning everything in... Is it Scourge or Scrouch King for turning everything into a desert? We're just gonna beat this guy down so we can get the combo takedown. Scourge. Okay, Scourge King. Got you. I'll spell it right eventually. No, you're good, man. He was not a nasty one. I took him out with a drop kick. Is this actually how the long Halloween Batman suit looks? The spandex on the legs just looks really short. Some of the rituals and rites and stuff can get pretty bonkers, but are also really time consuming to get the stuff for it. Yeah, but you know, like, I think that's something that helps add longevity. You know, like, that's something that just helps you add longevity to the game, right? Like, they have to let some things be longer so that you can't just speed run through all of it and make it happen even faster than it could if you're just like a mixture of being skillful and then, like, if the devs don't do anything to make it any longer, you just end up speed running it faster than anybody else can, you know? Or just kind of, like, ruining the experience for yourself by going through it too quickly, you know?
Hello, son. You know you ain't welcome. And you know what we do to trespassers?
Oh, this is actually...
You're about to lose your head.
That's unfortunate. Put me down. All right. Expert level fight choreography here. A swing? Not so fast. Night night. Good night. Honestly, props on that guy just for no selling a dozen blows from Batman, right? Like, He just took maybe, I think overall, those guys take like 40 hits on this mode. Like, okay, dude. But you must max out the level of a high priestess and gather 1,000 sacrifices. Good lord. Okay, yeah, that's extensive. Hang on. Okay. So it's not booby trapped. I don't know. What kind of gadgets do I have at my disposal? Not many, if I'm gonna be honest.
Stick to the plan. Shoot him until he's dead. Move out.
Problem solved! They're gonna turn around right when I try and do this. Yep. Wait. For context, the priestess had like an economy based on sacrifices, so like most every town or hamlet you capture provide 1 or 2 a turn, and you can get a lot of settlements. Okay, so this is kind of not a tower defense game. What's it called? Sort of like Civilization. I don't actually know what the genre is called, but like a Civilization game, like building your townships and stuff like that. I can't remember the, it sounds incredibly familiar, so I definitely recognized it, just wasn't sure what that genre of game is called. That guy just fucking flew. That was dope. No, sir. Wall takedown. I wish I could attack Penguin like I can in Arkham City, dude. Okay. Oh, 4X is actually the genre of the game?
Or this is going to be over quick.
Okay. Deathstroke on I Am the Knight difficulty, gamers. We've already phased him. Boom! Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom! Love it. And wrong. Oh, you son of a bitch. Come on. Because it's a sum of the gameplay. Explore, expand, exploit. Okay. That's actually really cool. And also rather creative for a way to do a genre name. Oh, damn. Okay. Alright. As long as I pay attention. Yeah. Just pay attention to that slowdown. We can get it going. We're fine. Oh, I phased him already? Man, this might be the fastest I Am the Knight difficulty ever. Bring it on, Slade. I'm Batman. Woo! Nope. Damn it, I'm holding a combo on him too. I think this is the longest combo I've ever held in the Deathstroke fight. I want to see how long I can keep it going. We almost got a 40-hit combo in the fight with Deathstroke, dude. But that's it. Absolutely mopped, Slade! Key to fighting Deathstroke! Be aggressive. Conquest of Elysium is a hard game for a myriad of reasons, but I found myself enjoying it. I think part of the reason you're enjoying it is because you're challenging yourself, honestly. I think that's something that a lot of gamers need to get used to and adapt to, is like giving themselves a challenge, you know?
Get up to that balcony. The device Deathstroke was using should do the trick.
I can enjoy the challenge? Yeah, exactly. I think that, like, and that's something, like, because I'm going to be doing content on it very soon. I'm going to be doing a lot of content on it very soon, but we're going to be playing Final Fantasy 1 through 10 too. And something I've noticed while revisiting my favorite Final Fantasy game, being Final Fantasy IV, those games are actually really difficult. They don't even give you, like, quest markers in certain areas. Then it makes the game kind of challenging. Like, even, like, coming back to a game like that, like now, it makes the game challenging, you know? Like, the game actually gets difficult because, like, whether it's because you don't know exactly where to go, or because, like, there's secrets in some of the boss fights and things that you haven't ever experienced before. You know, things like that. Like, it makes the game actually difficult, but it's actually entertaining and enjoyable, especially when you overcome that challenge and you triumph that challenge. You feel, I was going to say appreciated. I mean, yeah, you can appreciate yourself, but you feel achieved when you do that, you know? It is refreshing to have a difficulty that's not just the numbers. I always dislike when they do that because they will always be in some weirdly out of the way spot that takes an hour to get to. That's, yeah, that's fair. But I think that the difficulty of, like, well, not so much the difficulty, but one, finding out where you have to go yourself and actually encouraging you to explore is something I think games should do more often, you know? And that's one of the reasons that I like when games give you, like, side quests and things like that. Like, even if the game isn't fully open world, but they've given you access to,
Hoping to get a minute of your time. See, I've got a... Whoa, easy now. I ain't looking for a fight. Got a message.
like, even though they may not have given you necessarily, like, they haven't given you, like, a fully open world, right? Like the Arkham games and the Spider-Man games and the Wolverine game that's coming out. Like, they're semi-linear open worlds, but there's still a lot to explore. And thanks to the side quests and the collectibles, though, they actually encourage you to explore the world that they built for you in-game. And that's something a lot of the older games did. You know, they encouraged you to explore, so they didn't tell you exactly where you, like, had to go unless you were paying attention. And I like when games encourage you to explore and actually make you want to try and do like everything that the game has to offer, you know? Like, I don't like the idea of spending like $60, $70 on a game and then blowing through the game, Resident Evil, in 8 hours. And then, like, all that you get in return, like, for further exploration and actually trying to do these other things is, like, weapons and stuff. Like, it can be fun if you really enjoy the game and you want to put some more replay into it, but typically, it doesn't add much to the experience. Whereas these games, you know, they'll give you upgrades, and, like, the older Final Fantasy games give you an opportunity to level up and get spells and abilities and, you know, maybe secret narrative plot points and side quests that you didn't know existed because it didn't tell you that there were side quests. You just had to find them. But then the difficulty of fights, like maybe there's a secret trick to fighting a certain boss and the game doesn't tell you right away, hey, that guy's fire cape, only attack him when that fire cape is open and don't hit him with any magic because he's an elemental. Any elemental magic can heal him. The game doesn't tell you that. You actually have to, you know, do trial and error and actually figure out, oh, he doesn't have weaknesses to elements. They heal him. And he doesn't take as much damage when his cloak is closed. I have to wait for it to be opened. You know, that's something that's engaging and something when you figure it out yourself, you feel accomplished. I just replayed the OG Final Fantasy VII. I bought it. We're going to be doing it here on stream soon. But we got to start with 1 through 6 first. Also, welcome in, Warrior. It's so good to see you. Collectibles do have to be done well. Like, I know a lot of people hate them in the Arkham series with the Riddler trophies, but I think the reward is well worth it if you're someone like me who loves getting art books for games. The fact they give you the character models and the concept arts is, like, already a reason for me. Like, it's reason enough for me to do it because 100%, on top of the fact that it gives me cool concept art, character models, and it's also how you unlock the challenge maps in some Arkham games. Like Asylum and City, that's how you unlock challenge maps. But I think, like, yeah, Infamous, and I will say, like, a lot of the newer superhero games, the Arkham games, Infamous 1 and 2, and both, like, all 3 of the Spidey games that have come out. I'm sure Wolverine, it's made by Insomniac, will do the same. You know, games like that do really good with collectibles because they don't oversaturate the world with them, but they give you collectibles that actually entice you because you're like, that's a pretty cool reward, you know? Like, even if it's something silly, you like it, you know? I've been playing them on my Switch too. I still need to finish 6. From what I've heard, 6 is one of the best. It's not one I have played just yet, but we're going to be doing 1 through 10 too, so we'll have the full story. We'll have all of it. We're going to be treating those the same way we're treating the Arkham games, trying to get, like, all of the achievements and in-game 100%, which for Final Fantasy, I think it's all chest items, side quest, and the bestiary, so it's nowhere near as much as Arkham. I think for the first 6 games at least, it's like 30 hours of gameplay to 100% each game and get all of the achievements. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a blast. I'm really hyped. Never got into Final Fantasy, just never was a fan of JRPGs. You know, like, not everybody is gonna be a fan of JRPGs, whether it's because of the turn-based or because the thing about a JRPG versus, like, a traditional computer RPG. Computer RPGs have the option to be action RPGs or turn-based RPGs, typically. Like, the gameplay is very important, but one key factor of gameplay that I will say is very different, and the reason that they are still role-playing games, is JRPGs will put you in the role of another character. Like, the protagonist of whatever Final Fantasy game you're playing. They do really well at making you feel like you are that character, you know? But computer RPGs want you and the character that you've made most of the time. They want you to feel like you are your character in that world, the character you've created, the way you build your character. Like, they're very similar, but that's a big distinction that I think a lot of people often miss, is that... Oh shit, did you see me? You did. Alright, sorry, pal. No. I really love the Final Fantasy storylines. And that's, like, I love all RPGs. I like a lot of JRPGs, though, because, like I said, they put you in the role of that character. And so many of the Final Fantasy protagonists, minus Warrior of Light, are really, really cool. The reason I said minus Warrior of Light is because Warrior of Light is a very misleading character in Final Fantasy. Because they put you in the role of the character, but in a way they really, like with the original Final Fantasy, they wanted you to be in the role of every character. And then like by Final Fantasy IV, they understood that for JRPGs, they really want to put you in the role of just the one protagonist. So when you're playing Final Fantasy IV, if you pay attention to the story and you let everything sink in, it really does put you in the role of Cecil Harvey. Like, you do feel like you are Cecil Harvey when playing the character, you know? And that was also the first Final Fantasy game, though, like I said, where they understood the assignment and exactly what they wanted to do with the series. And they made adjustments to the turn-based system, making them ATB, and then they went and also, like, actually gave it this full drawn-out plot line, you know? And I really like the drawn-out plot lines of, like, some of the later Final Fantasy games. Like, 7 is still one of the most revolutionary Final Fantasy games for its time. And probably most revolutionary JRPG of all time. Though Clair Obscur is good, I don't think Clair Obscur took over on, like, everything that Final Fantasy 7 did to get there, you know? Ugh. Night-night. Go to bed. You're fine. He can stay awake. But I love the Final Fantasy series. And I like computer RPGs too. I like action RPGs. But like... And even the story RPGs are nice, you know, like where the whole gameplay premise is QTEs and your choices matter. I love those RPGs too. It's really all down to preference. JRPGs are not for everyone, you know? And not everybody's gonna like them. But then, you know, someone who plays JRPGs might not like... Oh, is this it? Here it is. Wow. That's crazy. That's such a cool Easter egg. So for those of you that don't know, this is the apartment for Dr. Penelope Young. She is the doctor that started creating the Titan serum for Joker in Arkham Asylum. We meet her in Arkham Asylum. I think what helps 7 too is the story is timeless. Still speaks to us to this day. Yeah. It really does. And I think it was ambitious. It was ambitious for its time, man. Like, they were changing everything. They went polygonal graphics. They went ATB system, which was still mildly controversial at the time because, like, ATB, I can argue this point all day, but I promise you it is still turn-based. Active time battles are still turn-based. It's just an innovation on the turn-based system. Good morning, Grace. How you doing? Welcome in. I am fantastic. I'm absolutely vibing. Clair Obscur is now the second most awarded game in history, though. It is. Yes. Like, Clair Obscur is a phenomenal game, dude. I love it. I think it's genuine. Here as well, Grace. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate you. But how are you? How'd your holidays go? I took a massive break over the holidays, so I've been, like, I'm slowly but surely coming back, and insomnia is messing with the schedule. But E33, like, a big thing to remember is it's probably going to go down as one of the best games in history. But just because it's one of the best doesn't mean it has to be better than all of the games that came before it, because it was inspired. No, No. It was just the wording. I'm sorry. Wording is important. I'm not trying to kick you out. I promise. No, we love you. You are more than welcome to stay, Grace. I did think you were streaming, though. Are you not still streaming?
How the blood-soaked Protestant hell did you do that?
Fuck you. That's how. You're welcome. You're welcome. I know. Voice acting. Great. Anyway, that doesn't mean it has to be better than all of the games that came before it that inspired it. Because the thing is, E33 was a love letter to JRPGs. JRPGs, like, whether you like them or not, like I said, not everybody's going to like them. Some people are going to like JRPGs and not like, you know, like the Telltale games or even Dispatch. Some people are, like, going to like those, but not JRPGs. And then some people, like me, are just going to love all of them because they're RPGs and we love RPGs, you know. I ended up, are you going to bed anytime soon, or you just didn't feel like it? Rating out, I didn't see you on, but I rated out to Turd's pick I normally pick, but it was his turn. Fair enough. You absolutely did not have to raid out to me. And speaking of raids, Gracious, thank you for the raid, buddy. Welcome on in, and thank you so much for sharing your community with me, but what the hell? 13 hours! What the fuck, man? I really do hope that you enjoyed it, and I hope you had a fantastic stream, Gracious. Thank you so much for being here, man. I appreciate you. I think it's about time to go back to sleep. It might be, but how far did you get before you go to bed? If you're gonna raid and run, you gotta tell me. How far did we get? Because I think when I left, you were what, like level 10? On the new character? My eyeballs are burning? Yeah, dude, go to bed. Jeez. Stingy with XP much? $14? That's absolutely incredible. Been going really fast? I mean, maybe. I don't actually know exactly what level you were in when I was, like when I had first jumped in. A normal 1 to 60 takes 7 to 9 days. Okay. Well, damn, dude. My bad. Good job. Well done. I can't type. Yep, I did that. I'm so good at my job. Yep. There we go. Gamers, if you don't know who Gracious is, go drop him a follow. Go show him some love. He is a WoW streamer. We don't have many of those, so we gotta love on our WoW streamers. This man's got a serious addiction to WoW, coffee, and Pokemon, and if you like any of that stuff, you better go hang out with him because I promise you'll have a good time. 6 to 7 days is a massive undercut, but that's still a lot to put on just one character, dude. Can't argue against any of those addictions? No, because I watched all of them unfold in a single stream and conversation. But, that's insane. Well, best of luck with the grind. And, you know, take the grind slow. Don't, you know, be like, I gotta be the first guy to reach that level 70 on this character. Part of the reason I never really got into MMOs, the grind is insane. But I gotta say, like Gracious over here, dude, I respect the fuck out of this man's dedication. I think he's got like 10 max level characters on WoW, and he still finds the time to, you know, work a full-time job and also, like, go in and play other games and things like that. Like, this man is an absolute unit of an MMO player. We love Gracious, so well done, dude. I'm not typically that way either, but like, I'm not typically an MMO person, but sometimes, you know, I can understand, like, I can respect it. I can respect and understand why someone would enjoy playing an MMO as much as they do. Should probably try and get some sleep. Gotta be up in 2 hours for work. Have fun and have the best streams. Thank you, Warrior. Get your rest. Jeez, 2 hours? I'm sorry, but please get yourself some rest. Make sure to take care of yourself. And have a fantastic day at work. Much love, Warrior. And good night. Gracious, what the fuck are those? Or not gracious, graceful. What the fuck are those? Is that... Okay, that's a twerking squirrel, right? Okay. What is that? Is that a Sphinx? Oh. No. One of my random gifted subs? Oh, fair enough. Okay. What is it with all the twerking emotes, man? Why do people just want to shake all this ass? Good lord. Alright. I don't get it. What is that? Why? Why? Graceful. Also, I think I missed a message from Warrior, and I wanted to make sure that I did read it. Art and passion on making games, not just making games, not just making money. Fair. Yeah, absolutely. Cuban Tarkov streamer? Why? Okay, I need Twitch to normalize only allowing gifted subs to be to people that at least follow you on Twitch. Like, if you're affiliated, I think you have to have at least 200 followers. So if someone gifts you 200 gifted subs, that's it. Call it. Unless somebody else follows, that's it. Call it. Like, because I've got gifted subs to streamers I've never even heard of before. And I'm like, that's really sweet. And I'm glad that their community is, you know, showing them that love and that support. But that's, like, the fact that they're just straight up, like, cherry picking IPs and being like, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Yo, Kit, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Dragon's Den, gamer. Happy to have you here. But, like, we need to normalize this and get that out of here, you know? Like, never watched an extraction shooter. Exactly. That's not even, like, the type of stuff that, like, anybody that you watch, to my knowledge, even plays. Kid is, best WoW player? Oh, is Kid a part of your group? Best in slot WoW player. Okay. Okay, yeah, I thought so. That makes a lot of sense now. All right. We understand. We got the brains. We're, like, the neurons are activating, you know, slowly but surely. She's the one who taught me probably 40% of what I know. Wow. Okay. We got Professor Kit in the house, huh? All right. All right, all right, all right. Looking at my current streamers, we got you, some Warhammer guys in both settings. All right, fair enough. Hightail, a retro, and some League. Oh, okay, like, lol, gross. League of Legends, bad. Don't do it. It's a drug, don't do drugs. Is Hightail new? Is Hightail a new game? Like, did it just come out or something? Yo, Ember, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. I call her Kid Wiki. I mean, you might as well, right? Like, you've got a mini Wikipedia named Kit. Wow, Wikipedia. So more like a fandom wiki than like an actual Wikipedia, but, you know, still very useful. Hightail demo did just drop? Okay. Yeah, because I saw someone playing it earlier today. Never seen it before. It kind of looks like a Minecraft clone with like some slightly upscaled graphics. Like, it's not bad from what I saw. It just looks weird. You know, like, we already have Minecraft. Why do we need this? And we also have like a crazy, insane modding community for games like Minecraft. So I didn't feel like it was incredibly necessary to have I don't know. Maybe it offers some interesting things that I didn't get to see Old Wizard do anything with, because I was watching Old Wizard play it before I started stream this morning, and it seemed interesting. It's a Minecraft-inspired RPG by the people who made the Hytale servers in Minecraft, which is one of the longest-running servers. That makes a lot of sense. That's really cool. Does it have multiplayer? This is an important question. Because if it has multiplayer, then that was like the biggest brain move that I could possibly think of them having. Because that means that they were thinking, just in case something happens, it's best that we have like a, you know, a separate plan that allows us to not only innovate upon what we want to do and be able to add more to it, but increase longevity and increase game preservation. It's still in really, really early development. Okay. Yeah, that's absolutely fair. It looks interesting enough. I mean, I don't really play Minecraft or any Minecraft-like games. That better not become a term. I swear if that becomes like an actual term, I'm gonna crash out. Half the games crash on the first enemy. That's crazy. Okay. So it's definitely got some tweaks and kinks that need to be worked out, but okay, that makes sense. But alright. And Salami, dude, thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And I thank you for sharing your community with me. Gamers, if you are new here and you don't know who I am, I'm Southern Drake. I'm the internet's favorite dragon. What more to be said, right? Okay. No, I wear a fancy suit all the time. Purple now instead of white and black. And we play a variety of different video games. I'm a variety content creator on both Twitch and YouTube. I play a bunch of different things, all the way from things like Batman Arkham to my favorite genre personally, RPGs. All of the RPGs. We've played a little bit of Dispatch, that's over on the YouTube, and we've played a little bit of JRPGs like Octopath Traveler, things like that over here on Twitch. So yeah, we run through all the different games, and I tend to be a little bit of a completionist, so I like to go for 100% a lot, so that's something you're going to see quite a bit. More of a proof concept than anything. That makes sense. Yeah, just making sure that they know that the game hasn't stalled out. Another game, if you're interested, Wolverine, when it comes out, that's definitely going to be streamed over here on the Twitch channel, and there's going to be a shit ton of YouTube content made for it. So yeah, there you go. 94% completion on Hollow Knight is huge, but I thought you already hit 120, didn't you? I thought you said in Discord like a couple weeks ago that you were going for 120. No. Wait, that's right. They don't have a 120, do they? They have a 112. Right? Okay. We're gonna jump back into this. Currently, we're running through Arkham Origins and finishing up our 100% run before we move on to the next Arkham game. This playthrough is on the I Am the Knight difficulty, which is basically the absolute hardest difficulty in the game, and if we die, we have to start all the way over from the very beginning. So it's a hardcore mode on the highest difficulty, and we mop the floor with Deathstroke. Okay, yeah, 112. I thought that's something that you had already achieved. That's on me. Yeah, okay. The girlfriend, and then
I can identify the female victim based on her fingerprints. Tiffany Ambrose,
something else.
Roman Sionis' girlfriend, or one of them at least. She was no angel, long list of priors, but nothing to indicate she was the target here.
I did beat that boss that was kicking my ass, though. Yeah, I remember that. So I guess I was just thinking about the fact that that was on the way there.
The fire spread.
The Flak Suicide Squad got for killing off the Arkham Batman because it shouldn't have happened. Like, there are a lot of people that you will, like, if you asked, like, Arkham fans that have played, like, most of the Arkham games that are, like, readily available and accessible. So, like, the 5 games that are on PC and the 3 that are on console. Technically 4. If you had asked the fans that have played those games, like, do you also consider Suicide Squad like an Arkham game, 90% of them are going to tell you no. Like, they have all collectively just gone, and I agree to say that that game doesn't exist in the Arkham continuity, and a lot of people really do feel like, as Rocksteady said, the Arkham series ends with Arkham Knight, and that Suicide Squad is not an Arkham game. They not only did him so dirty, but the character writing and the absolute destruction it did to all of the stuff that Rocksteady had set up in every single other Arkham game was just abysmally obliterated. It's awful.
If he didn't kill Black Mask, who did? The only thing I know
like, Arkham Batman's an absolute menace, and it's one of, like, it's actually a lot of people's favorite iteration of the character, even for some fans of just, like, the comic book media. You know, like, it's genuinely one of their favorite iterations, and I can't blame them. I think, like, this is probably in my top 3 iterations for Batman. Like, I really like the DC animated movie universe that they've done with Batman, especially, like, Batman the Killing Joke, and a lot of those, though, even though there's some slight retcons and different changes, it's relatively the same as just being, like, page for page what the comic book is as a movie, especially with Batman Hush, The Long Halloween, Justice League Doom, and The Killing Joke, of course, and Death of the Family for the most part. Mello, welcome in! Thank you for the 11 months, brother. How you doing? Welcome in. How goes your life, and how goes your wife? I think it's this part now, right? Yep. There we go. At work at the moment? Dude, what are you doing? Don't get in trouble, okay? But welcome in. Thank you for being here, brother. I appreciate you.
Fabric swatch could help identify the intruder, but I still can't identify the male victim's shooter. There's one impact area I haven't checked for clues.
Oh, yeah, the table. Stopping by real fast, say what's up. I'll be back after this class is up. No worries, brother. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Have a great class.
If I review the evidence, I may be able to find out what she was doing when she was attacked.
Right there. Cell phone. Is that case file? That's it.
To Roman Sionis about someone named the Joker. Someone killed Black Mask, but this crime took place several days ago. And I saw Black Mask earlier tonight. Alfred, I need access.
Sorry, y'all knocked the fucking wind out of me. Alright. Cop! I should not have said that. Now that I think about it, that's gonna get clipped. That's not good. That's not great at all.
8-2. Come in, 8-2. Dispatch, Delta 4-4. Can you raise Delta 8-2?
Stand by, 4-4. Delta 8-2. Delta 8-2, come in.
Where do we have to go next? There is an anarchy bomb. Oh, Batcave. Duh. This is also a pretty good opportunity to change the suit because, like, I like this suit. I'm vibing with it. But to be honest, the trunks being, like, shorts, like, I don't know if you can see, they're kind of like boxer briefs instead of, like, the typical standard. Well, the new 52 actually doesn't have it. Like, kind of what the Noel has. It's just weird seeing it without that, but we'll run around in the new 52 suit. Why not? It looks sleek, it looks clean. Why not? It looks kind of like a downgraded version of the Arkham Knight suit. Oh! Okay, that's right. We have to go to Burnley. If I'm not mistaken, though, we can't get that tower. Anarchy? More like malarkey? Yeah, the anarchy stuff we'll do later. Just checking out if there were any dream enemies I can fight before the dream bosses. There's not. They need to fight the dream bosses for the item they give. What do they give you? Is it something that helps, or is it like you actually have to have it like a key or something to be able to access another part of the game? Can I access that tower? If I remember correctly, that tower requires, it's not this one, it's the other one that requires the electric gloves. This tower needs the remote claw, right? Whee! Is it?
Giving up? Don't be sad. Your mind's just not built for this sort of
Wait. Yes. Yeah, no, this is the remote claw one, so we're fine. Batman given the business!
For round 3 then? Let's see what you can do. Oh, right. There are also some things we should discuss, but we can attend to them when you're finished. Assuming you can finish.
That's what she said. Alright, zipline. Not falling for your tricks. The item drops also count towards completion, I think. Oh, okay, that's strange. But okay, it makes sense. Yeah, I know there are games that do that, but I don't think I've heard of any games recently that are like, yeah, you don't need these items for like any functional use, but you do have to find these items kind of like key collector or collectible items and things like that in order to reach 100%. Like, I don't think I've heard of a game doing that in quite some time. Last time I think I remember that is like the Amazing Spider-Man, where you got like the comic book pages that were flying all over the city, but they didn't ever really do anything for you, you know?
This isn't a game, Enigma.
But it is. One you're more than welcome to stop playing. Now you need to stop interfering with my work. Tackling these towers is one thing, but my handlers, my data, my network relays, those aren't meant for you, so back off!
Master Bruce, guards have been doubled at police precincts since
Good.
murder. You'll need to find a way to sneak in that won't attract attention. Otherwise, you'll never make it to the server room.
Understood. Thanks.
I need... Okay. Get the snipers. That guy's actually at a slightly higher elevation now that I think about it, but it's fine. Most of the items dropped are charms and currency, and charms are usable. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I didn't... Wait, that actually counts? Wait, duh. Currency doesn't count, charms do, unless there's like an achievement or something. But I think you're on Switch, right? So you don't get achievements?
Any unassigned unit for special assignment. Stand by.
Some do, some don't. The Dream Nail, yes, because it's a story element. And the Charms, yes, because there are also story elements and usable. Okay, that makes sense. That's strange, but it makes sense. Can I string him up by his toenails? I really want to string that guy up by his toenails. We sure I can't do that? Oh well. Alright, fine. Alright, I need you to not move. You gotta go night-night. And then this guy, and then we've got the two at the door. I don't think I can... Oh, they do split up. Okay, hang on. Let it lure this guy away. I think I actually could. I was gonna say get like a hanging ledge takedown. How the fuck did this guy not see me though? Boom! Problem solved. Moving on. There are still achievements, but those don't count towards completion, although they're a good indicator of if I finished up the task I was doing. Yeah, no, that's absolutely fair. Most games that have achievements are like the achievements for 100%. They kind of just occur based on like kind of where you're at, you know? But I meant like Switch doesn't have console built achievements. From what I remember, unless it's like a new update or something. That's something I wish that Switch actually did. Like, I wish Switch actually gave you... I wish the Switch actually gave you, like, console-based achievements for games. Like, PlayStation and Xbox do. And, like, even Steam gives us achievements. And surprisingly, Epic Games also gives us achievements. The Epic Games platform on PC will give you achievements. Oh, what? I pressed the buttons, it didn't give me the takedown. Fine. It doesn't. The achievements just have a tab in the game. Yeah, games that do that are lifesavers for Switch, by the way.
I won't stand a chance against that many armed men. I can use Deathstroke's...
Oh, they're all armed and armored. Okay.
Hi, listen up. While you jokers were playing cleanup crew at Blackgate, I was making us some money. I worked out a deal with our pal Black Mask. If any of us can kill the bat before the assassins get...
I've got to be quiet, so those SWAT officers don't hear me.
Wait, that's the wrong door. Yeah, thought so. We're going in the grub nest and counting. Oh, like questioning what's a good way? If you are okay with using a guide, just pull up a locator map. That might help you have the locations. I thought it was just about to let me use the bat claw on the fire extinguisher, and I was like, what could that do? Oh, there's 4 of these guys. Okay. I tried to counter that, and apparently it wasn't going to count as a direct hit, even though I feel like it should have. There we go. Body slammed. It's not this door either. This place feels like a maze sometimes, I swear. Interrogation room. Take this guy out and interrogate Ricky, right?
You again.
Yes, me again. Night, night. Oh, damn. I thought it would take all 3 of them out. I guess because they were armed, maybe? Or armored, maybe? Discombobulate? Fuck you! Hang on. There's so many armored thugs. Or armored officers in this case. It's actually disorienting. You sons of bitches! Hang on! Damn, these guys are so much faster. I gotta be careful. That was the first time this entire time that I feel like I was actually getting close to dying. And if we would have died, that would have been it. It's what the collector's map does, and I don't need it. I've already done collecting all the grubs because that counts towards completion. Just Red King said there was a good way to tell how many grubs you got. Okay. So kind of like a progress tracker, right?
Fireball.
Yo, Chichi, welcome in. Thank you for the fireball. How you doing? Come in.
Completely outside the system.
System is broken.
Barbara.
Grubfather? What is that? Okay.
Last seen headed towards your location. Be ready.
Oh, shit. Okay.
As soon as I get out of here, gonna visit my bookie. Schmuck owes me 10 large.
Something out there.
That takes him out. Take down. Keep moving. Collecting it. Oh, so it's like dealing with the Koroks. Wait. No, it's not gonna work.
Brandon was right. We're gonna need an ambulance. Sure he can't go down there. Hey! Somebody! That was one of us! Get over there! Don't let me
Then he eats? Damn, eating his own children, man. That's wild. Sorry, I am, like, I know my responses are kind of, like, mid right now, but I am hyper fucking focused. Gonna turn around? Fine, I'll come over to you. Okay, hang on. I'm sorry, Chi-Chi, I know. You don't have to, do you have to go to work today? Actual reason behind that where it's like, it's needed for them to grow into adults or something? Weird life cycles, you know, that is wild. It looks like that, but that's how the grubs metamorphosize. If you dream nail Grubfather after he eats them, it says happy like 3 times. That's weird. I don't like that. That's grotesque. That's disgusting. No, that's a win. That's a dub. And I get that. That's really sweet of you. You absolutely should. Go hang out and enjoy your time. I don't know what to do with you. Not you, Chi-Chi. I just realized that was horrible timing for me to say something like that. There's two of them. I don't have a disruptor. I can't... Are you serious? Wait.
Wait a second.
Good. Okay, we're done. There are always energy drinks. There's also Advanced GG 10% off at checkout with Southern Drake. Drake 10. Just kidding. Yo, what's up, Scrub? How you doing? Favorite Arkham game is between Origins and City, 100%. What about you? I feel like a lot of people say City right now, or maybe even Knight, but mine's between Origins and City for sure. I like the fact that both of them still have that comic book art style that Asylum had, but they also still, you know, have really good narratives, and the gameplay is still really, really good, even if it's not as great as Knight had it. To sleep or to chug a Red Bull? You, Grace? You sleep. You sleep. New vitamin regimen, so hopefully those help. I can imagine that they would. Vitamins always help with things like that. They always help with being able to stay aware and awake. Feel like I have to go with Knight, but they're all great. Knight is definitely a good one. Like, I like Knight. I think just the realistic art style that they went for can be a little disrupting sometimes, but the gameplay is great.
Alfred, I can't access the...
Red Bull? Heard? No, I did not say Red Bull. I said sleep, you delinquent! Sleep! Those GNC boxes with all those vitamins, yeah, I picked some up the other day. I do know those, and that's dope. I hope they help. No, no caffeine. You don't need it. Seriously, Salami, go to bed, man. Nope. I need to get rid of those guns ASAP, dude. Oh, you. Oh my god. Now another armored thug has one. Put that down. Bad. Bad policeman. Okay, this is actually... I'm kind of laughing at myself internally, believe it or not, now, because this is actually a lot more difficult than I thought it would be. That's most of the guns gone, so that's fine. Seriously? I'm with Drake. Go back to bed? Yes! Thank you, Chi-Chi. And also, what's up, Zero? How you doing?
Good,
welcome in, welcome in!
Now look for an entrance to an
Okay. Wall. Does that count? No. No, of course not. Gotta be specific. Up. Also up. Getting up at 2 a.m. is crazy comps. Dude, it is. And no. No. The laptop is not for WoW purposes. Do not. Keep the fucking... the Red Bull in the fridge for work. You're gonna need it.
Now I should be able to buy.
Please, take care of yourself. Get some sleep, Salami. Woke up without an alarm at 2 a.m. Yes. And then he decided that he was going to play WoW and fuel his caffeine and WoW addiction. And then he was like, yeah, I gotta go to work and I gotta get some sleep. So I'm gonna do that. And this motherfucker is still here. Go to bed! We love you, but go to bed! Why sleep when we can just eat a roll of salami? That's... Nope. Nope, not even gonna touch that. 2 days and Deadpool is on Rivals? I know. I don't know if I'm gonna... Like, I might do it for a community night or something. Pull up Rivals and do like an open lobby community night. Let everybody test out Deadpool and all of us have a good time. We'll see. Put that down. Bad. Oh shit. I didn't realize I was hitting the armored thug. Intense training! That's what I get for looking over at the OBS! Even hotter take, never tried salami? Salami is great. As an Italian, I approve. Oh my gosh, I'm getting rocked. Put that down. Bad. I'm gonna have to put this guy down immediately. I keep ruining my combo. Start a beat down. Be ready for that knife guy. He is absolutely gonna be the next in line. Batarang. I don't think there are any guns, right? Bad. Get good. Scrub! Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright. I'm sure I can buy it somewhere. I like my German ham meat stuff. That's so weird to say. I don't think I'd touch salami with the 10-foot pole. Salami is actually really good, I promise. Like, it's got some spice to it. It's kind of just like pepperoni, honestly. Scottish, Norwegian, realistically, I'm just American, right? Thank you for the hydrate, Moon. Welcome in, welcome in. Damn it, now you're gonna get Ember to hit me with a stretch. I don't want it. I'm not kidding, it's the same base meat. Wait, what? Hang on. Damn it, Chi-Chi! Banned. Cheyenne is gone. Olive loaf sounds absolutely disgusting. Did I miss something? Yeah, I'll get up in a second. Give me a second. I'm trying to figure out whose comment I missed. Oh, pepperoni is just spicy salami. Yeah, thank you, salami. I might have to, like, actually put chat in slow mode now. Okay, pickles is, like, I can live with that one a little bit. Because I know that some people are weird about it, right? Like, I know some people don't really like that sour vinegar kind of taste. And I feel like a lot of people also like it, so... Like, that one's actually common, but, like, the moment that you tell me you don't like pepperoni... we might have a problem. There you go. There's your stretch. Hope you're happy. Pickled cucumber is fine, but pickles suck? Why? Why? What am I getting yelled for? What happened? My dad tried to force feed me one of those baby pickles, literally threw up as a kid, so I fear it's trauma. That's possible. Yeah. New WoW race has a Pokeball in the middle of its starting zone's floor. Dope. Give Salami more of a reason to play fucking WoW. Go to bed. Get some sleep. You delinquent. Alright, skip cutscene. Yep, Riot. I prefer Degen. Thank you. No. No. I'm not gonna give you that. Go to bed, delinquent.
Alfred, I'm on my way out. But before I can access the server remotely, I need to hack into the telecom wires under the DCPD.
You should be able to access them from the sewers which run below the building. I'll peg the closest entrance on your map.
Penguin's man said the disruptor can be used to jam their weapons.
Dispatch, confirm the bat is at our 20.
Somebody call this in.
What the fuck? I jammed that gun. Y'all saw that? I jammed that gun. What the hell? Absolutely not, you cheating bastards. Get slammed. Oh shit. I thought that was gonna knock him away. That's on me. I don't have anywhere to be until 10:30 a.m. on Friday, and that was a 100% intentional. That's... yeah, alright. That's fair. That's valid. I can't really argue that one, I'm afraid. Y'all got me. I used to work at a restaurant. We had pickled red onions. That shit burned my nose so bad when I made it. Yeah. That would be because you put vinegar and onions together. That's not great. Oh, wrong way. Nope. Going backwards. Predator room, right? No. Elevator. I'm not a big fan of onions. No, onions are alright. Onions, like... I'll put onions on a burger. You know? Like... But... I'm a big, like I said, I also really like to, when I make food, I like it to be like my Italian dishes.
I don't want to hurt you.
So, like, my...
Never. Listen, I'm on your side.
My spaghetti, I don't put onions in. My baked ziti, I don't know why I'm blanking right now. My baked ziti, I don't put onions in. Obviously, I don't put onions on my pizza. You know. If I can put onions on anything, I'm gonna do it. That's... Chi-Chi?
Move, Gordon. I'm taking him down.
No. Poor choice. Fine. Which one of you wants to go first? Make up your mind. Yeah, see, that's what you get, Brandon, you prick. Put that down. You don't need that. No more guns. I'm sick and tired of this shit. I'm actually fumbling the bag so hard. I was doing so good with combat and like just started freaking out for some reason. You are very cordially, you are very cordially invited to a party. And it will be a grand affair, grand affair, grand affair. And it will be a grand affair.
Whee! Gone missing. Army grade stuff, and no one here is doing anything about it. So I'm sending you their GPS location information. Use your weapon disruptor on any crate you find. It'll fry their circuits and render the stuff useless.
What's up, fuckers? Wrong answer. No. Bad. Put the gun down. Bad. Clothesline. Found out I like eating raw radishes? What the brother, what? Future sister-in-law did make a weird-ass onion bake that was viral and said it was good. Couldn't be me. What? What is an onion bake? I'm sorry. That sounds disgusting. What is that?
Could be worse. At least he sent an expert martial artist to protect us down here.
Protect us from what? Rats?
The bat, not the rats. Okay, y'all have got to choose a lane. I want to get started with a combat and not fail one. What the fuck is up with these guys? Oh, wait, were there 3 of them trying to strike me? It didn't look like it. You sons of bitches. Holy shit! Batman with superpowers would be so scary, dude. One of these days, I need to get Drake some Parma Violets. What? What are... Straight up a whole onion baked for like an hour and 30? That's... Why would you do that? You just, like, you don't add anything in with it. It's not like a dip or something. You just bake an onion. A UK sweet? Okay. What is it? Because it sounds like you're about to tell me that it's a Turkish delight. And I've had Turkish delights, man. They taste like bars of soap. It just sounds like you're giving me the same vibe. I don't know what she put. That's super weird. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh. Grapple. They look and feel like American Smarties, but the flavor is good. Also, I hate Turkish Delight. Good. I'm glad we can agree on that one. Turkish Delights are nasty, man. They taste like bars of soap. The jam makes you want to gag. It's just not good. Not okay. Not too much on Zero. I'm sure they like the good snacks. Yeah, I just thought, like, he was telling me that there was, like, there's a snack he wanted me to try, and I was like, if he wants me to try it, it's probably going to be, like, something that he thinks is really disgusting, and it probably is. And he wants me to try, like, a disgusting snack just to get the reaction, you know? But every once in a while, Zero doesn't always try and hit us with the pranks and the gags. You never know. Job is a spicy bacon jam that is so good. Been putting it on a spicy fried chicken fillet with Gouda and garlic aioli. Okay. You're gonna make me fucking hungry, is what's gonna happen. That sounds amazing. I do not want gross UK snacks. No. No, if you're gonna give me a snack from the UK, McVitie's, give me some McVitie's, some Iron Brew, and if you could, throw on, because for some reason I really like the Terry's orange chocolates. You know, like the chocolate bars. Chocolate bars.
I'm under the GCPD. Why are black
I'd take some Tim Tams from Aussie Land. Just saying. Oh yeah, Tim Tams. Okay. But that's not UK, like you said. That's Aussie. I know what a lot of UK snacks are, but that's because I used to work at an import company, like a warehouse. You sons of bitches. Just the UK's Texas? Yeah, pretty much. You know what? Like, I can't argue with that. Yeah. Ah. I thought I caught that in time. That sucks. Fine. I caught that one. Jackass. And I caught that one. You need to sit the fuck down. Excellent. Press the button. We share a lot of snacks and sweets with the Aussie. Really? Like what? Please tell. I might actually have to see if I can't, like, find some way to order some lunch, man. Like, I had some really good breakfast burritos today. Oh, this bastard is gonna be in my way. Maybe not. If I can get the beat down, we'll be fine. Good. Keep the combo going. Good. Good form. Kick that guy. Brutalize that guy. And just jump on that guy's head like a Goomba. Tim Tams for one. You guys called Mars bars something else? Milky Way? Yeah, I think the Mars bar originated in the UK, came over to the US, and then we later got it as, like, Milky Ways. Like, we had them in the US, like, in the early 60s and 70s, and I think we have, like, Milky Ways now.
This photo is from the day of...
They're not the same thing? Are they... I've had Mars bars before. Aren't they... They're chocolate bars with nougat and caramel, right?
Roman Sionis owned...
Or am I tripping and it's just straight up a chocolate bar with caramel?
And he installed biometric security only he could access.
Y'all are making me fucking hungry! And I'm supposed to be doing an extended stream!
Alfred, I have enough information to solve the Lacey Towers case. Here's what happened.
It's similar, but it's not the same. Could you explain the differences to me? Like, I'm not being argumentative. I want to know, like, what's different. Y'all are starving me, man. Like, seriously, I feel like I'm just trapped in endless starvation right now. Yeah, okay, they are nougat, caramel, and chocolate. That's what I thought. Because the place I worked at that gave us imports, like, we were, like, if any product was damaged, which meant, like, if any of the, like, the bars were crushed or something like that, or the boxes were super badly damaged, even if the product inside wasn't badly damaged, but their packaging was damaged enough, we actually got to zero that stuff out and take it, and eat it, and try it. So, great snacks. But Mars Bar was one that frequently got damaged because it melted and it got squished easy. And McVitie's boxes are built like paper houses. So those were always easy too. But they're really, really good, you know? So, I thought I had them before. Mars and Milky Way are from the same company here, so same chocolate and everything. I could go eat and come back, but I don't wanna. Milky Way uses a lower quality chocolate in the US. Okay. I feel like they're both relatively similar. Maybe I just don't have, like, defined enough of a palate to taste the difference in sweetness between the chocolate. But I love caramel. That's why I like them. Milky Ways here are not just nougat and chocolate. No, Milky Ways here are the exact same thing. Maybe just a little different in taste than a Mars bar. Like, their composition is the same. I take it you're not the biggest fan of, Caramel Zero?
After all she's been through. But I'll have her right as rain soon enough. Don't you worry about that.
Oh, are the Mars bars just, like... Are the Mars bars the ones you were saying are basically just chocolate and nougat over there? And the Milky Ways are a little different? Or, no, because you said that Mars bars are chocolate, caramel, and nougat. Yeah, okay. So, what you have as a Milky Way in the UK, we have as a Three Musketeers. We have, so the Milky Way is just like the Mars bar. It's chocolate, caramel, and nougat. According to Salami, it does taste different. I didn't really notice much of a difference, except maybe the fact that the chocolate for a Mars bar in the UK versus like a Milky Way in the US, the chocolate definitely feels a lot lighter and like airy for a Mars bar versus like the US Milky Way is very, like, the chocolate has a thicker consistency, I feel. Best candy bar is best in slot candy bar is a 0. Nougat with white fudge. Yeah, no. The chocolate probably is better. I'm gonna be honest, because it's probably mass-produced in a lot safer of a way. I was just saying that it's definitely lighter, like the consistency is notable. But what we have for, like, your Milky Way is a Three Musketeer. It's just chocolate with a bunch of nougat in it. Nougat with white fudge, though, sounds kind of interesting. Like, it sounds like something I'd try. I don't know if I can fast travel from here. I can. Cool. So we're gonna test something real quick, and then maybe I'll slow down on, like, speed running this, because like I said, there is a really good chance we'll have to start Origins all the way over. I saw something that gives me hope that maybe we can save it and we won't have to. We won't have to worry about it. Hopefully.
It's midnight, sir. I just wanted to wish you a Merry Christmas.
You too.
That guy didn't see me? I don't know what it is about the alternate suits in this game. Like, I like them, but they feel a little off. I feel like the default suit in this game just fits with the game and the entire aesthetic of the game a lot better. The capes feel kind of weird for the other skins and costumes that you can wear. That's right. I always do this, man. I always come down here. It's not...
Whatever these relays are protecting, it can't be good. I should destroy any more I come across.
That was weird. That feels like a odd full-on reset. That's a funky bug. I don't know if I like that because we technically have we've already done everything as far as Riddler goes. That's weird. That's definitely a bug. But it's a weird bug. Alright. So if we do this right, gotta remember the hanging ledge takedown, the vent takedown, the explosive wall takedown, and the corner takedown. Shit. So explosive wall, vent, corner, and hanging ledge takedown all in one room. We're gonna see if we can do this.
Bodies everywhere. The Joker may still be here in the vault.
And still have a way. Yo, Zero, thank you for the lurk. Okay. So that is indeed how you do the vent takedown. We're gonna come over to these rooms and take the vent covers down. So we have set up for both vent covers. We're doing a little bit of Batman prep time here. Okay. It's on this staircase here. Right there. Pull these off. Have these set up so we can do the vent takedowns. The explosive gel takedown.
They're all dead. There's something more sinister going on here.
And then I'm not exactly sure how we'll set up for the hanging ledge takedown. Versus like doing the what's it called? The corner takedown will be easy. The hanging ledge takedown, maybe not.
Something's jamming my signal. I need to figure out what it is and take it out.
Okay. Put explosive gel there. Oh, shit.
Any sign of him?
The Joker knows I survived the explosion. I need to hurry before he kills Sionis. Or anyone else.
Okay, hang on. We're gonna do this a little bit differently. Because I thought I'd understood the route, but maybe not. So we're gonna alter the route a little bit. Bruce, what are you doing? Why? Why is he spraying the floor?
I'm telling you, he ain't dead. What the hell was that?
The Joker knows I survived the explosion. I need to hurry before he kills Sionis. Or anyone else.
There we go. Oh, shit.
Something's jamming my signal. I need to figure out what it is and take it out.
Damn it, man! Because, we die, that's it.
I'm telling you, he ain't dead.
Okay, we're gonna have to do that one last.
Something's jamming my signal. I need to figure out what it is and take it out.
If he was dead, there'd be a body. There ain't no body.
Since I know that's impossible, I'm going to let you reconcile my vision of reality with you.
Any sign of him?
The Joker knows I survived the explosion. I need to hurry before he kills Sionis. Or anyone else.
Don't make no sense. He's shot, injured. How many places could it be? I found it. I don't know what it is, though. Can't find him, man. He ain't here. If I find his ass, I'm gonna...
Shit, he actually found it way earlier than he was supposed to. You son of a bitch. Okay. Try again. Let's see.
I'm telling you, he ain't dead.
Okay.
If he was dead, there'd be... Hey, wait!
Any sign of him?
The Joker knows I survived the explosion. I need to hurry before he kills Sionis. Or anyone else.
Don't make no sense. He's shot, injured. How many places could it be high? Maybe he ain't...
There we go. That's the vent takedown.
All right, boys. Your first job from the new management. Kill the bat.
Something's jamming my signal. I need to figure out what it is and take it out.
Why you gotta make things hard? We ain't alone.
Motherfucker. Back again at the find where the last few dream bosses are, where they are now marked on my map. W. GG's, well played. Proud of you, Ember. Sorry, man. Like, genuinely happy for you and well done. I know that sounded very insincere and it was never intended to. I am genuinely struggling right now to try and get this done and at least test it, because this is the one room that you can do it in. It's frustrating. You.
The Joker knows I survived the explosion.
That took out two.
Kill Sionis or anyone else.
Motherfucker.
An opportunity to make your new boss happy.
Okay. So I see it. I now see the opportunity and exactly how we have to do this.
I'm telling you, he ain't dead.
So we're gonna do this.
If he was dead, there'd be a body. There ain't no body.
Well, since I know that's impossible, I'm going to let you reconcile my vision of reality with your version of reality.
Wait.
The Joker knows I survived the explosion. I need to hurry before he kills Sionis. Or anyone else.
So there's 4 of these ledges and these walkways.
As your new commander-in-chief, I've got one simple order. What the hell? No one gets out of that thing.
Fuck, he's not close enough.
I can't see nothing. Trick to make us scared.
He is, though.
We ain't alone.
You sons of bitches! Okay. What way can we do this? Because we can't do it with the sonic batarang. And I know for a fact,
I need to figure out what it is and take it out.
as far as vents go, there's only one. There's only one way of doing the vents in the walls.
If he was dead, there'd be a body. There ain't no body.
Well, since I know that's impossible, I'm going to let you reconcile my vision of reality with your version of reality, and in case your pea breaks.
Someone's in trouble.
The Joker knows I survived the explosion. I need to hurry before he kills Sionis. Or anyone else.
As your new commander-in-chief, I've got one simple order for you. No one gets out of that thing alive.
I can't see nothing.
What the fuck?
We can smoke. He's trying to distract us with the smoke. Jammer's back on. Hopefully this will work. He's here. Live it up.
Fuck. They have to be right under it, and I'm not sure what I can do to get them there without a sonic batarang.
He ain't dead.
I'm sorry, it must be a bad connection. I thought I heard you say that after I shot him and blew up a building on him, the bat somehow survived.
If he was dead, there'd be a body. There ain't no body.
Well, since I know that's impossible, I'm going to let you reconcile.
Thank you, Emperor. I appreciate it. It's just a really big struggle because they have set it up so that, there's only...
I need to hurry before he kills
They've set it up so that there's
or
only
anyone else.
one or a couple ways to do something like that, you know?
This is it. An opportunity to make your new boss happy. Bring me the bat.
It gets somebody's attention, right? Yes. And then he moves here. Good. Good. And now we need the corner takedown.
If I'd have known things would get this rough, I'd have done my 50 million into the full-body cast supplier market.
That's gotta hurt. Oh, watch where you're going, knucklehead.
In here, I always thought you was a tough guy.
Come out of there. Hey!
Wait. No, it's too late now.
Oh, I'm glad you're still fighting, Batman. I put a lot of work into this night. And it would be a shame to see it end prematurely.
He's not doing anybody any good talking like that.
get this guy. He saw me, which isn't great.
What are we gonna do, huh? We need a plan or something. Stay back!
Got it! Fucking finally! Good lord, that was such a pain! We did it! Shut the fuck up.
Alfred, pull schematics.
Like, I do love this game, but that is such an absolutely unnecessary difficulty. Like, that is such a difficult challenge to achieve, but now I need to see. It doesn't count. It does not count. It will not count up. Son of a bitch, dude. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it all over again just for that one challenge. Like, we're gonna have to do the entire game start to finish at some point over again just for that one challenge. So I'll do that off camera. Also, just, you know, taking note of the fact that you sons of bitches. Like, taking note of the fact that, like, the suit went back to the original. I guess it heard me say that thing about the defaults. What do you mean it didn't count? It does. One of the Shammy Quest NPCs in the game, silly indie game company. They are, yep, they're an indie game company. I'm gonna shut up. Yep, they absolutely are an indie dev. Yep. No. So, like, basically, Ember, what I mean is, I was talking about this at the very beginning of stream, and I put a small blurb about it in Discord. For Origins, those Dark Knight track challenges, the reason that those are such a pain in the ass specifically, like just the ones involving like the Predator sections, is because they have like certain requirements that can only be done in 1 or 2 rooms specifically, and that's it. Like, for example, there's only 2 rooms.
Fireball.
Yowie, welcome in. Thank you for the fireball. I am great. Mildly upset. We're gonna have to restart because I am absolutely gonna die. Welcome in. There's only like 1 or 2 rooms you can do that one and another one in, and you have to do them in order, so all of the other ones wouldn't count. But it actually tracks if you have completed that entire track in story mode or New Game Plus. You have to complete all of them in both story mode and New Game Plus individually to get 100% on Origins. And because we missed the opportunity both times in story mode and New Game Plus, I thought maybe with the I Am the Night challenge, it would allow us to get away with it. It is not going to, so eventually, and I'm gonna do it off camera, Because we still have the other Arkham games to go through. Oh, shit. I'll end up having to, like, run through the entirety of the game all over again. Like, story mode and New Game Plus, all collectibles and everything for 100%. Like, start to finish again. There you are.
Too bad, so sad.
Son of a bitch! E, thanks for the 5-stream streak, buddy. I appreciate you. That's fucking rough. That's so rough. Well... No, you're fine, E. I promise. You're okay. I'm doing all right. We have to start from the very beginning of the game again. Gundam Breaker again. I have obtained Gundam Maxter, the boxing Gundam from Neo America. That's actually dope. Awesome. Is it another model kit you're going to be building on stream, or are you just going to, like, you just got it to have it, you know? We've also been going like 4 hours. I'm trying to think if I just want to say fuck it right now. You know, switch to the next Arkham game in line. Since, unfortunately, like, all of our progress here is gone. And come back to it later. Or, like, what? Because, I mean, that was, like, half the stream. It took us, like, 2 hours to get to that point. And then we died. I don't want to be a WoW hardcore. I'm fine where I'm at. Son of a bitch.
Looks like Black Mask entered the prison here. I need to find Commissioner Loeb before it's too late.
This is not easy. I thought it would be. Grind up to 60 in 2 weeks, die, and have to start over? Yeah, like, it sucks. It definitely sucks. And I don't want to quit it. It's just, like, what really bothers me is, like, we're going for I Am the Night mode now, but it's gonna have to be done a second time now also. Because of, like, the 100% completion and everything. Like, as far as achievements and stuff go, we still have to do it all over a second time. Which sucks. Like, it definitely sucks. I'm not really, like, super fazed by it. I'm just, I don't know, man.
These are Black Mask's men. I'll make them tell me.
I know at some point I wanted to go through and do like the multiplayer stuff for Origins, and I know that I'm working on trying to get that stuff set up as well. So like there's gonna be more Origin stuff that happens either way at some point, because there is so much content involved with this game, and it's gonna take a minute to actually have access to all of it. Am I losing my mind? Okay. Am I losing my mind? No. Okay.
A drone. That doesn't belong here. Wonder who's controlling it.
All right.
I don't have time to waste. I should use my grapple gun to get over this gate.
That would be the crocodile. You know what? Oh, this pains me. Yeah. I think we're gonna run through the Origin stuff at a later date and move on to the second Origins game. Because I am, like, just thinking about that and realizing, like, how much we have to start over, like, how much we actually have to do. Unless you guys want to see that on stream and, like, you know, see us try and get back to, like, where we are currently. I'll probably do a lot of, like, all of the stuff we've already been through off camera. Get everything set up. And then... I mean, by the next time we come back, y'all can just assume, like, yeah, we're done with that. Origins multiplayer is, like, the last thing on that list. So, yeah. Alright. We're gonna move games. Because, like, my frustration right now with, like, the fact that that is their game design really is bothersome, man. It's rough. It pains me. But it's okay, because now we get to go back to another game that is phenomenal. And, like, Origins is still, genuinely, this isn't me just, like, being like, oh, the game sucks, but I'm liking it to be different, you know, and I'm sure y'all know that. But, like, Origins is a great game. It's just at the time that it released, and because it wasn't done by Rocksteady and it was done by WB, it's incredibly buggy. It is a great game. It is still, like, it's almost tied for my second favorite game in the series with City, or first favorite game in the series with City. But some of the bugs, and that is, like, immediately the first thing I pick out, like, for someone who's a completionist or wants to do all the extra content, the way that it's tracked and the way that it shows up in game is an actual pain. Let me just, I think we have to make a new game source for this, right? Blackgate. Capital B, because, yes. There we go. Hit that, do that, do that, do that, do that. Audio might be a little high there, okay. Go ahead and clear that one. There we go. Then lock it in. And click back into the game quickly before it tries to revert. Okay. So this is the sub-sequel to Batman Arkham Origins. It's Batman Arkham Origins Blackgate. This game's cutscenes are all in the art style that you see on the front, like the main screen. Actually, I need to change categories. Is that the right one? Because there's like 3 different versions of this game. Okay. I don't know if it's gonna let me change it on YouTube. I can try though. Maybe? No. Okay, fine. Alright, anyway. All of our cutscenes are in the same art style as what you see on the main side of the screen. But this is basically going to take place like right after the end of Origins, with us returning to Blackgate Prison. This is like 6 months after all of the events of Batman Arkham Origins. These games came out on the same day. This is going to be a lot different than what you guys have seen, like, previously, though. Because this game came out on handhelds for the PS Vita and for the PS Vita and the 3DS. Deluxe Edition was the 3DS. I don't know what the differences between this and the standard that was on PS Vita were, but it's there. So this game is actually like a 2.5D side-scroller.
Gotham City is mine
than
now.
like
3
a
months ago,
semi-linear
I took down the
open world
deadliest
game.
villains it had
Yeah,
to offer.
there's a lot of
Just
cell
because I'm
shading.
here doesn't mean criminals will disappear.
It looks great though.
Now some of them see me as a personal challenge. I'm going to have to stay a step ahead. Take tonight, for example.
This is also like almost 3 years now that Bruce has been Batman, so this is
like taking candy.
His first time meeting Catwoman, his first time meeting Bronze Tiger, which is a weird villain to see thrown in there, but he's in there.
I don't know who you're supposed to be, but in case you didn't notice, this building's business hours are over.
Oh, I noticed. And my business.
Joker comes back, Deadshot comes back, Penguin comes back, but this is his first meeting with some other villains.
Security guard.
I just go where the crime is.
You sure you want to cut this so short? You haven't even heard me purr yet.
You won't be purring once you're in Blackgate.
Target acquired. Target has the package. DEO Security Squad Omega in response.
I'm handling this.
You're on private property, interfering with private business.
Too bad.
We're just leaving. She's good.
Munitions team, secure the package. The rest of you, Batman is not to leave this rooftop.
What a great way to enter into a tutorial. Bring it. Please. Okay, so graphically it's not the greatest. I don't know if I can change that though. No. Oh? Yeah, no. It's upscaled as best as it can be. Doesn't look horrible though. And it still has free flow combat.
and sweating. Aren't you a cool customer?
They also
Wouldn't
still
wish you'd
kept her
like that on
Arkham
a
City
helpless
design, which is
girl,
kind of
would
funny
you?
to me.
I've got a feeling help.
She has her
is
Arkham
one
City
thing you
tech.
aren't.
Meanwhile, Bruce has
Handsome,
his
strong, and in touch with his feelings.
his
Every
origins tech.
girl's dream.
It's a little weird. Texceptoin? Oh, Texception? Yeah, it's definitely a Texception. It's very weird. Like the modern look and appeal for Catwoman from Arkham City being in Origins, I mean, maybe they just felt like Selina would have like the same exact design as every other Arkham character would. But like everybody else got different designs. And Bruce got like his earlier younger Batman look. So I kind of feel like Selina would have gotten like her younger styled look also. But I'm pretty sure like in City and Night, for the most part, her design stays pretty much the same. There's a boss which was hard to fight, but their dream version hurts. I'm sorry, man. You got this, though. It's gonna be difficult, no doubt, but you can handle it. You can do this. Silksong was never created to be an easy game. Oh. Right. Yeah, this is a little strange.
Ooh, I think I'm in love. Where have you been all my life?
No more games. Just give me what you stole and we can stop this now.
There's something you need to know about me, Batman. My game's only got one rule. Finders keepers. And when
Losers
I
weepers, though, and you're
play
gonna
for
lose.
keeps.
Wasn't in Hollow Knight, not Silksong. Okay, my bad. Hollow Knight was never designed to be an easy game either, though. Like, neither of those games were designed to be easy. They're roguelikes. They're intended to be difficult until you adapt and, you know, you get better at them. And you've already gotten, like, 100% of the game almost. So, I don't doubt that you can make 112. You got this.
Stay sharp and keep your eyes up. The burglar and that bat freak are using the rooftops.
Indeed.
And that's spotted!
Are you even trying?
I will say, the lack of access to like special combo takedowns and stuff like that will make you like make a traditional Arkham player feel kind of out of it, because you can have a pretty high level combo but feel lacking in other ways. I thought he was gonna strike. That's on me. We also can't slide either. We're gonna get used to that.
Wow, that looked exhausting. Feel free to take a break if you need one.
No breaks. Let's go. No breaks, all gas. Please and thank you. Cat lady. I also find it absolutely hilarious that you can almost catch her here. And then it, like, there's no alternate scene or anything if you do. I mean, if you catch her early versus if you know, catch her when you're supposed to.
That's right, sir. Dressed as a cat. Yes, like meow.
Whoosh!
These men are heavily armed. I'll need to make sure I'm not seen.
If I make it through tonight, maybe I will take that desk job.
Crouch.
Give me 5 minutes with any of these freaks, and I'll have a begging.
Now I'm looking to get some payback. On me!
No! Not on you! I am! On top of you, though. Okay, night-night. See y'all later. Where... Door? Oh, no. Up. There she is.
Hey, up here.
You done yet? Like, say what you will for this being a handheld game, but this looks pretty damn cool to me. I love the look and the design, so... And maybe it's just the fact that it's still like a lighter-hearted Bruce or something that makes me happy. I'm not sure.
You want a taste?
You're annoying.
Well, too bad. I'm literally supposed to catch you. It's supposed to happen. It's a canon event. It happens in every game.
Come on.
Every version of a series. Don't run from me. Just, you know, surrender and, you know, give me everything you got. Whee!
You could go all night, couldn't you?
I did it? Nice, dude. Well done. You deserve those W's. Take them.
Me to let this all go.
Take those W's.
Nice try.
2/3? Come on. There's got to be worse people in this town you could be chasing.
I'll get to them. Right now, I'm keeping my eyes in front of me.
Well, those eyes are going to be watching my back because this is where I get off.
Oh, Catwoman getting off on us? I'm down. I'm down.
Bye-bye.
Nope. You're not allowed to leave. I need you to stop. Please. And thank you. Where'd she go?
All right. So how do
I'm
I
Batman.
upload this again?
This ends here.
What kind of girl do you think I am? Because chances are, you're right.
Well, cool. Let's make this easy then.
Consider my fur officially ruffled.
Oh, yeah? Whoosh. Oh, shit. Whoosh. 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 Slow-mo, real time, Batman.
What a lousy way to end a first date. I hoped you were a gentleman.
I was being gentle. Now tell me what you took.
Just some files. And I've already used this to send them to my employer.
You tell me what was in the files, and I'll see about getting you sent somewhere less dangerous than Blackgate.
I like a little danger. And besides, what's in those files isn't my business. My business is stealing them.
Gotham City Police, keep your hands where I can see them.
They're here for me.
Oh, he's good.
I'll admit, some of these, Sorry, y'all. Hang on. Some of these drawings...
I'm going to need a better way to get my attention.
Like the artwork they did for
I just
Selena?
happened to be listening to the police band.
I'm sure we'll think of something. Maybe if you gave us your cell number.
What do we know?
There was an explosion at Blackgate about 6
It's,
hours ago.
rather
I think maybe
promiscuous.
An escape attempt went bad.
Feels like this
Inmates
game
took
was made
advantage
for
of
more
around the
mature
guards.
audiences,
Afraid
for
so.
sure.
They're in a standoff with my men positioned outside the prison gates.
Hostages?
The entire prison staff.
Blackgate. Seems like we were just there.
You don't have to tell me.
Like 4 months ago.
I'll approach the prison from the riverside.
That
Or
side's
in my case,
impregnable.
like 4 hours
Practically
ago.
a sheer wall down to the water. Batman. They're all in there. From petty thieves to the worst of the worst. and almost every one of them has a grudge against you.
Good, I
They're
can use
about
that.
to get their shot.
Rebreather, baby! It is a techception. We're getting to see some actual uses of new tech. New tech, new gear that is not even slightly employed later on in the game, by the way. Or not this game, but like any of the other Arkham games.
How about giving a girl a break, fellas? I'm just trying to get out of here.
Our boss wants a word with you. I don't think so, buddy. She's mine.
Well, why would anyone need little old me?
Doesn't matter to me, lady. I just got orders, and that's that.
Oh. Consider your orders canceled. Check, please. There's no stars or anything to like indicate when they're actually downed and I can do the takedown.
How did you get so popular? Besides the obvious.
Hey, when things went boom, I was just gonna grab my suit and find a way out of here. Like you said, Blackgate's too intense for a sweet little thief like me.
Yeah, sure.
But then they jumped me, each trying to keep me from joining the other side.
What do you mean, side?
The heavy hitters hate each other, especially Black Mask and Joker. They've all staked out their own territories inside the prison. The way I hear it, Penguin has the cell blocks and controls movement around Blackgate. He locked all the staff in a cell on Blackgate's lowest level, the Arkham Wing. Black Mask's taken charge of the prison's industrial complex. He decides where there's power and where there isn't. And the Joker's holding down the administration building, which has the computers that encrypt the codes for the locks on the Arkham cells. Here's the bad news.
Another
To
thing,
get to the
from what I
hostages,
understand,
someone
is
has to go to
that
the
this game
industrial
has like
complex to
3
restore
different
power to the
endings,
Arkham Wing. Get through the cell blocks
which
to
is
get down
something
there,
that's never been
and have
seen
the
in an
crypto
Arkham game.
sequencer that unlocks the hostage's cell.
This is shaping up to be a long night.
So let's spend
Did
it
we
together.
really need the cell shading on her
I
ass?
can work the bad guys from the inside.
Just saying.
And feed you information as you work your way through the prison.
You're a criminal. Why should I trust you?
Because I have an incentive.
What do you want?
What you promised me to begin with. You can help get me somewhere less dangerous, where I can serve out a shorter sentence.
You mean someplace easier to escape from.
You think I want to see those innocent people down there hurt? I'm just a thief, not a psychopathic
The
murderer.
fact
like
that
everyone
both
else
of
in
you
here.
said yes is diabolical.
I'll be on my way.
And I would like to see your search histories.
Wait.
Okay.
No tricks.
No, I wouldn't.
For you,
But
only treats.
please.
You gonna be able to find your way around okay?
I've got it covered.
No.
I'll be
You
in touch.
delinquents. No. The answer is no, we did not need it. My search history is all in Japanese anyway. Alright. Well, I know where Red's been. I know exactly where Red's been. Think Red's been to the Haven. Okay, Jonkler is in administration. We're gonna go industrial. Black Mask having power is a horrible idea. Extra power, I mean. Having control over the entire prison's power grid is not a good idea. Let me see if there is anything around here that might be like for our crime cases and such. Okay. Oh, shit, that's right. We don't have any of our gadgets. We have batarangs. That's it. I hate when you start a run as a plant druid and start in the middle of a damn desert. Yeah, lack of water would be a problem, wouldn't it? I really shouldn't know what you're referencing, but I do. Yeah, Red's been to the Haven a couple times, I think. Just a hunch. That's all. Oh, I have to kick it down. Okay. I'm assuming, like, cryptographic sequencer is going to be needed for this, so I guess we'll just keep moving. Nope. Not crypto. Blam! I love that sound. That's the Riddler trophy sound. And also, Ember, why do you know what I'm referencing? And don't you dare start with the question of, well, why do you know what that is? I don't want to hear that. Why do you know what I'm referencing? Huh? Huh? Hmm? Who? Batplan! I don't know why I know what the Haven is. Maybe I know what the Haven is because oh, I've been there?
As you can see.
That's all you gotta say. No judgment.
There's too much risk of our exposure.
No judgment.
You need to pull the plug.
I make the decisions on this.
Oh, by the way, that's
and
Amanda
I say
Waller.
We keep going. There's something to be gained here.
I have weird friends? Yeah, right. Blame it on your friends. Throw in your friends under the bus. Tisk tisk. Wait, hey, are we not friends? What the fuck? And I'm definitely not like that. Scan. Scan.
Any Joker goons show their faces, shoot first and laugh later. Got it?
Yeah. Oh, I was too late. Oh, shit. I thought I was on hard difficulty. So you claim? Yeah, I can show you my search history. Um, 334. We are, and you were weird, Drake. Just not the same weird as I'm saying. Okay, okay. I'm glad that we could decide. You know, glad we could come to an agreement on that one. What are these? Oh, it didn't analyze this. Sudden burst of electricity. Locked door. Wayne Tech crate. Copy. Okay. The analyzer system is weird, but one thing that I thought was really cool was like on the PS Vita when you use this wasn't like, oh, press a button and move the stick like it is on here. On the PS Vita, because the PS Vita had a touchpad on the back of it, it was hold the, I think it was hold the left. hold the left trigger, bumper, whatever you want to call it. Hold out the L button.
Board's locked down.
And then
Can't
use
be
the
reversed.
touchpad on the back
No,
to move
no.
the analyzer circle
Can I
around
go now?
to analyze
Yes.
things and find the data. I always thought that was awesome. It made it really
Full
interactive
overload
and
on
kind of
all prison
worked well with the
generators.
console.
Sionis is a lunatic.
Black Mask is overloading Blackgate's generators, trying to start a chain reaction.
Good for him. The only generator you need to worry about is the one for the Arkham Wing, and that one's still off.
If I can't stop that overload, the Arkham Wing won't even exist. This whole place will go up.
Yeah, well, I don't plan to be here if and when that happens. Do what you gotta do, but we need the power on to open the Arkham Wing.
I don't really care about what you want right now, Selena, because a man is dead. I don't know if we actually have to scan everything. 279. 079. But I'm kind of just doing it as a whole, I guess. So there are 20 black masks to destroy. We found one, and there's a total of 20 in this wing. Damn, Bruce! Put some force on it, why don't you?
When's my relief come?
Okay. Wait. He can't see me. Trash can.
Seems like a lot of muscle just to take out one guy.
I might be able to take that one in the grates out.
None of this makes much sense to me.
Wait. Maybe. Hang on. If I...
Was that...
If I do this, this splits them up and brings... one of them over here. Yeah. Okay, cool. I wish this is how batarangs worked in the other ones. It'd be nice. That way I don't have to use a sonic batarang all the time when I want to set up cool takedowns. Come on. Did it? Oh, it brought you both up there? Son of a bitch. Don't go down. Okay.
When I run again...
I can do ledge takedowns here, right?
Some days, it don't pay to get out of bed.
Well, too bad. You're out of bed, and now you're going back into the ER.
Help me kill him!
Hi! Now you're definitely going to the ER. I count 6 broken bones. I'm Batman. Can I do ledge takedowns?
Found him!
Where'd I go?
Get back here!
I don't know where I went. Oh no. Come on. I want to see, like, how close to the ledge do they actually have to be for me to do a ledge takedown? I did one earlier, but he was, like, right up on the ledge. Yeah. Guess that doesn't count. Oh well. Take it that door is locked, right? Yeah. Structurally weak. Fine. What is that? Small Wayne Tech crate. How do I get that? I want that. I see a hole. And like a spiked gate. You gotta end up on one side or the other. I'm not sure. Because that doesn't look like something you can just blow up. Secrets? Ah! What's this? Manual override switch box currently deactivated. Okay.
On me! Now! I found someone!
Poor choice. Secret! Yeah, see, like, this is actually, like, is this as good as the other Arkham games on console? No. Is it a good game, though? I'd say so. I'd say that it is actually a really solid game for an Arkham entry and being like a sequel to a prequel. I think it's really good. I mean, like, everybody's got their own opinion, obviously, and this is just my personal opinion. But I like it quite a bit. And I think that it did some things that none of the other Arkham games really did, or tried to do, you know? I'm kind of trying to make sure that there's, like, no clues for case files. Oh, cool. Secret! We're gonna have to come back in here anyway. What do I get? Gel? Gel launcher acquired, baby! Beep. Alright, Bruce. Secrets. And this is also an upgraded version of the explosive gel, so now it actually shoots explosive gel as a projectile instead of being just, you know, explosive gel that you spray on, which I think is really interesting. Oh yeah. Gel takedown. That guy is definitely alive. Maxter is so much fun. I am the new Chibbity Crockett. What are you talking about, Keith? What? What happened? Who dat? Who Chibbity? Who Chibbity? Who Crockett? Boom. Alright, what's in this crate? What's in the box? Armor upgrade. 1 of 4. Every 4, we get 50% more defense. I'll take it. Who is Chibbity Crockett? And also, I thought it was a bundle. Like, or not a bundle. A buildable model that you were working on. Was I wrong? Just going ahead and getting all of the explosive gel secrets here. Okay. Okay, so we need 2 gadgets to get that. We need the line launcher and Joker paint. Do I want to go that way, though? Where do we, like, need to be going? This map is not the most helpful. I don't know if that's actually where we need to go to progress or not. Wife says no new models until Shining Gundam and Zaku 2 are built. She don't want the normal Gunpla backlog lying around the house. That's absolutely fair. That makes sense. Chibity is the pilot for Gundam Maxter and the Boxing Galaxy champion. Okay, so sounds like I need Gundam education, which I'm sure you're more than happy to give me, right? Right. Oh, wait. Do I have the codes for this? Yeah, that's right. Okay. And I don't remember if there were any other explosive gel things. Oh, there definitely was. There was like... There was one... Maybe it's a little further back. Am I tripping? Guys, have I lost my marbles? Over this, was there no explosive gel usage? I'm gonna be honest. I don't actually remember. Oh, yeah, it was that wall on the other side. Okay, no, I do remember that. I know we have to get in there to get the key. Maybe that was necessary? Give me one moment, y'all. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll see you all in a second. Please enjoy the music, and thank you so much for being here. Y'all mean the world to me, and I'm so happy I get to do this.
A BetterHelp ad. Therapy can help develop healthy coping skills, set boundaries, and support personal growth. It's not only for times of major challenge. It's a valuable tool for anyone looking to improve their well-being. BetterHelp makes it easy to get matched online with a qualified therapist who works according to a strict code of conduct and is fully licensed in the U.S. Sign up and get 10% off at betterhelp.com/pressplay. That's betterhelp.com/pressplay.
This is a test of the Reese's broadcast system. If you're currently eating Reese's, this is just a test. Continue living the dream. If you aren't, oh boy, drop what you're doing. Go. Get Reese's now. Do not stay calm. Push people out of the way.
We are young, we drive
There's a big deal going on at Whataburger. Our new Big Ranch wrap is just $3 with a crispy chicken strip, buttermilk ranch, cheese, and fresh veggies in a warm tortilla. Or for $4, go bigger with 5 premium Whata chicken bites. Or go bigger than big with a Bacon Cheese Whataburger Jr. with fresh 100% beef and melty cheese for just $5. Add fries and a drink for just $2.49. Now that's a big deal. The Whata deal, now at What a Burger! For a limited time at participating locations. Download the app.
Kids really love that playhouse, huh?
Yeah, it's not just a child's playhouse, it's a rental property. Kids, off Gary's roof.
Someone lives in there?
Lives, works, and thrives.
Your Wi-Fi reaches all the way to the playhouse?
We're gagillionaires. It reaches everywhere.
Can I check it out?
Sorry, booked solid. But the treehouse just opened up.
Live without limits. Get home internet from AT&T and cover your whole house, even your playhouse turned rental property. AT&T extended Wi-Fi coverage service required. Limited availability. Visit att.com/internet to learn more.
Whoa, it's you, the Capital One bank guy.
That's what they call me.
Mind if I get a selfie?
Yeah, sure thing. Say no fees or minimums on your Capital One checking account.
Wow, that's a keeper. So, where are you heading?
I'm off to spread the good news that Capital One helps people keep more money in their wallet with no overdraft fees.
Oh, you're the best Capital One bank guy.
Hey, mind if I get a selfie?
Sure.
Say, Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Enjoy more ways to save at Kroger, like low prices in every aisle. And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the Kroger app. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's always easy to save big. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
Save big on your favorites with the Buy 5 or More Save $1 each sale. Simply buy 5 or more participating items and save $1 each with your card. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Alright, we're back. So sorry, y'all. Had to take a phone call also. I apologize. Yes, I am back. What's up, Lils? Thank you for lurking in the shadows. Thank you for the lovely reminder in the 3-stream streak. We love you, Lils. And for those of you that don't know who Lils is, please go consider dropping her a follow and go showing her some love. She's a very big sweetheart, and we love having her. Not just in streams, but love being able to hang out with the Lils. Go drop her a follow. Go show her some love, especially if you like horror games. She's a great horror game variety streamer. I said variety streamer. You can't yell at me, Lils. I said you're also a variety streamer. All right. Ooh, tangy. I did, but I also had a phone call. Yeah, those things. You know, we get those. OCC for one, does it stand for official content creator or official content club? I don't know. For what game? Is it for the game that you were telling me about a while ago? What's it called? Man. And I've seen you and Crispy both play it. Yeah, The Hunt Begins. That's awesome, man. How's the game going, by the way? Like, how are their updates and everything coming along? Because I think that it's a really good project, and I think as ambitious as it might be, they might get what they're asking for and hoping for with it. That would be awesome. Okay. Yeah, so was there anything over here? No. So we really were supposed to come in here just to get the explosive gel and leave, I guess. I guess I just want to do like a quick run through with the analyzer. Make sure we don't miss like any black masks or anything because I'm blind. I see none. I have a collab with the dev tomorrow? Awesome. I will absolutely be sure to check in. You've got my lurk in my tab before it's even begun. Damn it, man. Hang on. There can't be anything behind there. There's no clues or anything, right? Wait. No. Okay. I guess not. Alright. I guess we're good to go then. Sorry, y'all. I really had to check because, like, the detective clues and everything, and, like, even some of the other secrets in this game, because it is a side-scroller, are a little too well hidden. And they can be really difficult to find. Like, there could be a clue in here somewhere, too. Depending. Because they hide them really well, and the clues are actually incredibly small. If you're awake, starting at 9 p.m. since I have a school meeting at 8. That seems to be the times I'm waking up here lately. Like, I just find myself constantly waking up at the nighttime. Thanks to insomnia keeping me up. But, I mean, that's fine. I'm okay with it. I hear a thug. Where? Wait, what is this? Weakened by rust?
Ain't much of a motivational speaker, is he?
Do I have to pull it off?
Some people in this outfit got serious.
Whee!
Whoa,
Oh, there is
we're
100%.
over-caffeinated.
Yep, you're over caffeinated. Okay, there's a mask.
We gotta cover this room and find this freak.
Also, you went so far into Narnia. I had time to make sandwiches and put the stuff away. You came back right when I sat down to eat my sandwiches. Yeah, I've got impeccable timing. I have that content sense. My viewers are back. It's time for me to come back, you know? Just always here to give you guys the best possible content I
Crazy as
can.
he obviously is. His money's still good.
I could...
I got the bat right in front of me.
Shit. Yeah, that's an insta-death. I have no idea what was going on there. Maybe... How are we gonna go about that? Right there.
Whoa, I'm a little over-caffeinated. Search the room, he says. Flush him out, he says. I ought to flush him out. He's somewhere close. I can feel it.
Could be opened with enough force, it says. Stealth in this game is gonna be a little strange.
Ain't nobody got a sense of humor around here. You want it, lads? Help! He's over here!
Nuh-uh.
Go, go, go! This is no good.
I don't think you're ready for the takedown! You know, a question that pops up all the time is, how does Joker have so much money and who's taking said money and making the gadget for him? Joker has a bunch of people. Like, I'm referencing the Batman animated series here. Like that scene where he's got these piles of money on top of him and he's like, well, I'm crazy enough to take on Batman, but the IRS, no thank you. You know that one? That scene that's commonly referenced, he's got like stacks on stacks of money. Like he's got piles of cash on this table. And I think basically what he does is he outsources thugs to rob banks for him. So he's got a bunch of extra cash flow. And then he just allies himself with villains like Riddler and Penguin, who don't like him very much, but they're afraid of the Joker, because the Joker has done some absolutely insane and crazy stuff. And then they're like, yeah, all right, we'll give it to the Joker. We'll make what the Joker wants he'll get out of our hair, because all Joker cares about is Batman. He's not going to mess with us as long as we keep him satisfied by allowing him to deal with Batman, you know? Yeah, like the fact that he doesn't mess with the IRS tells you that if someone as crazy as the Jonkler will not mess with the IRS, you shouldn't either. Remember, what's his name? Al Capone. Al Capone was stupid enough to mess with the IRS. And you know what happened? Al Capone got taken down. Of all the things that he did, Al Capone was taken down by tax evasion. Al Capone got taken down by tax evasion. Gotta turn off the water. I'm assuming none of those valves would work. Sudden burst of electricity. So I can't do anything over there yet. Is there a Wayne Tech crate? Because that's not a gadget I've found yet. I guess I have to come back later. Unless, like, the panel appears to be weakened by rust. Batarang is going straight forward. I think that's got to be pulled down with the Batclaw or something, which is another gadget I don't have. Alright, fine. Jonkler, I'm coming to get you. Actually, maybe not. I might have to go deal with the Penguin. Because I feel like they wouldn't want me getting anywhere close to Jonkler. See, my question is what the IRS has. What does the IRS have that's scarier than Batman? Easy answer. They don't stop. Period. Like, Batman's persistent. Batman won't stop, and he is scary. But the IRS can literally ruin and take away your entire life because you owe them money. And they will not stop until you do. Like, until you give them what they want. Batman, like, you might end up with some broken bones and everything, but as long as you're not doing crime, Batman will leave you alone. The IRS will come for you even if you're not doing crime and you accidentally missed a payment. The way the IRS sees stolen money? Hey! I see that you've got your own private business here. But we want a cut of that. And because it is a business, you legally have to, you know, you have to give us a cut. And trust me, we're not going to leave you alone until you do. That's exactly how it works, and that's how it happens. I promise. So where is that penguin man? Where is the penguin? Cell blocks, right? He controls the inmates. Get the biggest gang, right? It sounds like something Cobblepot would do. I don't think I can go through that door. Yeah, Joker Stolen Money Incorporated, man. That's exactly how it works. The IRS doesn't really care 100% if it's legal, just saying. Like, they might give away some information to police if it is legal and they ask about it, but otherwise, as long as they're making the money off of you for what you're doing, they're happy.
And such a lovely end it is, too.
I hear birds. Where are they? Where are the penguins? Hang on. Excuse me, sir! I'd like to not let you do that now. Thank you. $620. Okay, there is a 6 in the sequence. 670. Is this why the IRS doesn't like people who live off the grid because they can't get their cut? Yeah. Yeah. Like, as far as I understand it, because I don't know how much of that is actually true, but from what I understand, yeah, that's their only problem with it. You sons of bitches. That was dirty. 221. 223. Yes. I don't know how much I like this method for the cryptographic sequencer, but it's not bad. Oh! Shortcut! Not bad. Uh-oh. Uno momento, por favors. I am so sorry. I have a phone call. Okay, we're alive. We're fine. We are good. The IRS can get their cut from people off the grid because those people are still citizens, just that if you provide enough, you can get a sizable deduction on taxes, which can equate to a larger refund. The government actually doesn't even care about criminal activity as long as you report on your taxes under wages and income. Yeah, exactly. As long as Uncle Sam gets the money. If Uncle Sam gets the money, everybody's fine. Everybody's good. No worries. So, there was nothing, you know, there was no big deal. My dad called me and was like, he was talking to me like some Liam Neeson shit, like John Wick was coming to my house and was like, hey, I need you to go get those pork tenderloins out of the freezer and put them in the sink. But he was like, I need you to listen to me very carefully. And I was like, okay. He's like, go down to the freezer. Okay. Like, I mean, I was like, what the fuck, man? I was like, what's happening? Is the house about to erupt or something? He's like, no, I needed you to put that stuff in the freezer. I was like, damn, okay, Dad. And now I'm sending him a text like, it's done. It's just a 2-word text like, it's done. You know, like I just completed a secret mission for John Wick or something. This is fucking great. Okay, I hear the birds here. Where are the burbs? There you are. You. Alright, analyze. Bye-bye, birdie! Alright. There we go.
Boss Bird wants these guns down with the rest. Why does he need all this stuff?
That's a Wayne Tech crate.
None of our business. It's his nest. He can do what he wants.
Some of those are Blackgate shipping
Okay,
crates,
Penguin,
though.
where are you taking those weapons? If I were you, I'd be tightening my grip on those hostages. So maybe that elevator leads down to the Arkham wing.
Alright, sneak up behind this guy. Silent takedown. Into the grate. Okay, they're gonna split up now, so... Can this guy turn around? Will he turn around?
If we make it out of this, first thing I'm gonna do is call my ma.
There we go. Nope, don't you turn around again. No, sir. See what?
We find him or he finds us. Let's go with plan A. We need to lure him out. Any ideas? Come on, someone must know where he is.
They don't have a damn clue, but I know you're going down. Boom! Night night. Batman dance. Alright, job's done. Wait, not entirely. Scan that door. Just in case. I hear birds. Control panels for security door. What's that? Huh. Okay. Can pull the fire alarm. Another security door. So I think everything highlighted in green is like a key item. I still hear birds. Where are they? Where are the birds? Show them to me! There they are. Found them! Clue? Secrets? No? No secrets? Alright, gates are open. Does that open the other gates too? Or just the one?
Hey, handsome. Looks like the inmates are
Sounds like I heard another bird.
kind of fight club in the exercise yard, so you don't have to do it yourself. You should check it out. Maybe Penguin's there, spectating.
No doubt that he is. I definitely hear more birds. Where are they? I want those birds! I'm gonna find those birds! Okay, that elevator's locked. Okay, that makes sense now. You can't enter that area through the door the first time around, so that makes sense. Alright, I guess we'll progress. I hear birds. Where are they? I know I shouldn't worry about it, but I want to find the birds. So, Penguin has explosive bird cages. Black Mask has the black masks, and Black Mask has the black masks, Penguin has the explosive bird cages, and Joker has the chattering teeth. Night night. Alpha code? Alpha encryption, naturally. Wait. Ah. Ah. Secret located. Armor reinforcement. Not bad. I don't actually remember the pacing of this game too much. I've only ever played it, like, I played it a lot when I had it on the PS Vita until I got Origins on the 360, and I tried to 100% it then, back when I had my PS Vita. I know that I did also, like, put a significant amount of time into it before then as well, like doing another playthrough, like one of the other times I did try to do this, but yeah, the takedown took way too long. Like, I put a pretty good amount of time into the game, and I do remember enjoying it. I just don't remember a lot of the pacing. See, like, that's a clue for one of the detective cases. It's just like all of the side quests and everything that they give you in this game aren't like direct side quests. It's like the collectibles, finding all of the pieces of the suit, the upgrades, the gadgets, and upgrades, gadgets, like the multiple endings this game has. So there's the 20 black masks, 20 chattering teeth, 20 bird cages, the suit parts, the suit upgrades, gadget upgrades, I think, and case files. That's it. Yeah. And there's different types of keys. There's an upgrade for the Batarang. There's the Bat Claw, another gadget. upgrades for the gel launcher. There's armor upgrades and a couple of other upgrades. I think like gauntlet upgrades for... Gauntlet upgrades and another upgrade. Gauntlet and something else upgrades for Batman's actual suit. And then we have all the costumes, which we can actually put on currently. It gives us the pieces, and each of the suits actually have like bonus effects. So Beware the Batman reduces damage from bullets by 50%. I'm not intending to get shot. Batman's early suit in the New 52. I actually like the New 52 Zero Year. It's the first appearance Batman style with like... First appearance Batman style, but it's still got like the purple gloves and stuff like that. We might just have to put this on. This looks clean. I like it. I'm Batman. I'm hoping there's a gadget in there. I'd also like to actually do decent in the combat for once.
I see him. I got him over here.
Okay, we're not doing horrible. Beep. What's in here? Upgrade. New 52 gloves. Okay, cool. Oh, I think this suit is the, like, part of the deluxe edition upgrade now that I think about it. Which is crazy, because that means that these were exclusive to, like, these were exclusive costumes to the DS only. That's a bomb. Why can't I go up here? Ugh, shivers. Can't pull that down without the bat claw either. Damn, dude, we need to find the bat claw. Pronto. What is this? Portion of a metal bracelet? Ground zero. Ground zero patient? Or what? Oh! They show up in yellow, dude. I didn't realize that. You can just run around in detective mode. You don't have to analyze absolutely everything. All right, now we're getting serious.
That must lead to the exercise yard.
When's break time? I could eat.
No, it doesn't all show up in yellow. Only when you've discovered it. Broken security camera.
Working for crazy people's really gonna bite me in the ass one of these days.
That's a ledge takedown, right? Really?
Boss is not really all there, is he? Crazy as he obviously is, his money's still good.
How much are we willing to bet there's probably a clue in here
yeah.
somewhere?
How about I just guard this position?
No? No clues?
Ain't nobody got a sense of humor around here.
Guess not. Okay, never mind. I would have lost that bet.
That gate is in the way. Doesn't look like there's any way past it.
We need the
Catwoman,
bat claw.
I need another way to the yard.
Not from where you are right now. Can't you use one of your bat thingies or something?
Not for this, no.
Well, I did find a storage room earlier. It was filled with Wayne Tech stuff. You know, the company that makes all those weapons and military gear. Maybe something in there could help you.
Gotta remember to get my money from Jimmy. Found him!
Oh shit. Should have gone for that guy. He has a gun. Put it down. You don't need that. And I said I didn't need the thing to defend against bullets. There's a Wayne Tech crate in there. 698. 692. Nice. Okay, cool. Moving on. Clues. No. That's gonna drive me nuts, dude. Looking for all the clues and everything in this game is gonna be obnoxious. That's a hidden bird cage! And I almost died. Almost ended my life with that. Oh. Panel. There's no shot there's nothing in here. Really? I keep wanting to think, like, I feel like some of these areas really just, like, have to have something. I feel like so many of these areas have to have at least one little thing. And then, like, you find out that it's all, like, other games have done this for sure, you know, like, where you're almost certain that there's something there, like some sort of secret or some upgrade or something, and it's often like just an area that they had that's kind of empty, designed to trick you and make you think that when you explore that something's gonna be there that's worth finding, and it turns out that it's just not the case, you know? Like it was just there to push the level or the area forward. Oh, that's not open yet.
In a case of dealing with a boss who's sporting a few loose screws, the best policy is just smile and nod.
I am vengeance. No explosive walls. Cage. That's disgusting. That's awful because that will drop either way. That sucks. Ah! Back claw! Finally! I don't feel locked!
This ought to take care of that gate. I'll be in the yard in no time.
I don't feel absolutely locked out of everything. It's beautiful. It's magical. It's amazing. I think these vent covers are just for fans, right? But maybe there's a clue behind one of them. Okay, so which way is the way I'm supposed to go? Obviously not this way. So what is this? Batsuit piece or upgrade? Armor reinforcement. We're pretty damn close. We have so many areas that we can go back to now in this area and the Black Mask area. Depending on where the codes are. Like where we get different key cards and encryption keys, it might be worth it for us to leave this area for now. So that we can get things in like one fell swoop. Swoop? Ah. No, Bruce. Damn it. Aha! I knew it! I saw this under here the first time and I was like, maybe not. Clue! Burn needle nose pliers. Ground zero. Why would you burn needle nose pliers? Okay. Moving on. I don't know exactly where we need to go. I'm assuming thugs have come back in this area? They have not. Okay. Well, this unlocks a secret. I think this kind of gives us a little bit of a shortcut, right? Yeah. I also see... How do I get over there? There's a clue. Damaged door. A life on the line? Okay, well that's a question answered. Not fully. There's some way in there. I don't know if it requires explosive gel or if it's gonna require does it require explosive gel or something? Because there has to be a way in there. I mean, I guess I always could just try and shoot some at the floor real quick. No. You know what? There might be like a ceiling grate or something. I think this just progresses us. Yeah. How do I get in there? Because I see that crate down there and I want it, whatever it is. This makes it a little bit brighter to kind of see and understand. So there's some way to drop down into there, it looks like. You know what? I think line launcher zip line maybe. Probably gonna need the line launcher. That's the only thing I can think of right now, and that's not something we found, so we'll have to go back for it later, I think. Damn, there's so much backtracking for 100% in this game. On the bright side, we get to see a pretty... who I would say is a pretty obscure Batman character, so I think that's awesome. I hear bird. Take it down. I hear more birds. Ah. Whoa, what the fuck? Line launcher. Yeah, has to be. We might want to just go and, like, try and access the line launcher from Joker real quick so we can make sure that we're able to find all the things we're looking for. At least I think that's where it is. I can't actually remember, and it kind of sucks because it definitely make navigating this place a little bit easier.
We are getting paid for this gig, right? Hey, look, is that you? We gotta lock this. I see him. Get your asses over here.
No. Okay. Yep. Also need the line launcher to get over there. Damn! I swear, I feel like you need it for everything. Hello!
What kind of sick game is this, Turner?
Batman, welcome to my arena. Much more entertaining than the usual exercise hour in the yard. I think you'll agree.
Sure.
Your timing is perfect. We're fresh out of prison cars to challenge our
His shirt's hanging really low, man.
Simple ruse, gentlemen. The one that doesn't die keeps fighting.
Enough, Penguin. I'm not your puppet.
Tiger, you became my toy when you declined to join the ranks of my soldiers. Now, it's play or die.
The guy that plays
But I'm sure you do
Penguin in this game
I
is
wouldn't be in your
ridiculous.
position, Turner. It was an accident.
Enough, Gavin! To the dead!
Great voice acting work for Penguin, and seeing Penguin in here with the standard Arkham style is nice too. Damn.
Hope you've learned your lesson, Batman.
His fight's gonna be very similar to the cat, I think.
Finish him off. You can do it. People wait on him.
No, sir. Come on, let's go.
Don't dance with him. Hit him.
That needs to be an evade. That's scary.
Come on, show him what you're made of.
Gonna do the same thing? Oh, okay, now he's doing two. Gets a little less air on that second jump. No, sir. Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, you're a breaker.
Now he's mixing it up all the way. He's giving me all the mix-ups. Come on! Treat it like it's Mortal Kombat. I know the frame data. I don't know the... I don't know. I don't know the frame data. I'm bad at the game. Who knew? Ugh, man, that sucks. Alright. Oh, damn. It starts you right outside. It doesn't even start you on the fight. Will it let me skip the cutscene? Yeah, okay. Shut up, Cobblepot. I messed up once. But I've had my prep time. So this guy's donezo. Oh, damn! Bruce!
Show him what you're made of. I have to laugh. Else I'd cry.
Alright, phase 2.
You fool. Don't dance with him. Get him.
Under? Under? Now get ready for the mix-ups. 2 more. Come on. No. Final round. Fight. Not too bad. Batman doesn't kill, though.
To the death, Batman. Finish him.
Just do it.
No.
This is my arena, Batman. You're my toy to play with. Get in there. Make him pay for defying me. Kill them both!
England's yours, Batman. I'll hold the line here.
There's too many of them. You're hurt too badly.
He's got another crew deeper in the prison. I don't know what they're guarding, but it's something important. Go!
The entrance to the Arkham wing.
Yep.
Batman. Thanks.
Oh, shit. Controller died. But no, I thought that was a really cool segment. I thought that it was awesome to be able to see like somewhat of an opening for a character like that that's not typically seen, you know?
Penguin's blood. The trail ends under that debris pile.
Is there... Oh. Nothing else up here, right? No? Okay. Cool. Moving on. For a circuit breaker held in place by weak and rusty bolts. Okay, never mind. The Batclaw has range. How did this short-ass man climb something like that? Like, Batman, I get. Penguin? Ugh, that tiny fat bastard. I hear birds. I see birds. 1. Shit. 2. 3. So there's gonna be 4 more. We know where 1 is. So there's probably another set of 3 somewhere. 07076. Yep. Okay, cool. I can't help but feel like there is a secret under that elevator. Cape stuns are so weird right now. What is this? Hammer fist. Okay. Oh, there's probably an upgrade of some kind. If I remember correctly, I think there is like a glue upgrade that allows you to shoot glue capsules out of the, explosive gel launcher. Or, in this game, just the gel launcher. Keeps you from having an extra gadget on the wheel, I guess. You know, I kind of want to go back there.
This is a waste of my highly modern skills.
I guess we'll do it later. When we go searching to try and see if, like...
Bring him down.
There are no quick fire batarangs in this game. Got it. Or do I have to have it equipped? There is... So there's quickfire explosive gel. And there's quickfire batarangs, but you have to have the gadgets equipped. They're not just bound to a single button. That's weird too. Okay.
My relief come. What's this?
Have them turn around and start moving.
He's somewhere close. I can feel it. This thing's defective? What the hell's going on? Hey, he's right here.
Yeah. And you're not anymore. Good night. There are quite a few secrets that can be found here. I wonder if any of them will contain those codes. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on, is that it? I think that was it. Yeah, then you just go up and it's right there? Yeah, cool. So what is that? Defeating enemies with full health will charge a rush bar. More damage is dealt per rush bar. Taking damage will empty a rush bar. Defeat enemies with full health to fill rush bars and do more damage. Avoid taking damage to maintain full rush bars. Okay, so it is basically a damage upgrade. That's cool. That's not too bad. I see that there's a drop down in there, but I just want to figure out what's actually in here before we continue going forward. Secret? Yeah, okay. Mirror shard. Cell block birdcage. And then we just drop. Not doing too bad for the database, I don't suppose.
This way!
Kick that guy in the back of the neck and keep it moving. Up we go. Fuck. I think we can also... That guy is absolutely not gonna move, is he? Oh, wait. This is weird.
I get the feeling the boss doesn't really care about us, you know?
Probably gonna have to do this quickly, but I'm assuming this guy will step past here. Yeah, let me get that takedown and then do it before the other guy turns around. Yeah, okay, there we go. Nice. And then we can pull this away with the back claw. All this did was like open the area up some, so let's go in here real quick. And did we already have the back claw at that time? Yeah, we did. Okay. We already went and came back for this. We need the security override codes for that. Okay. Why can I hear more bird cages?
Servo locks. The crypto sequencer won't work on this old tech.
That's a pretty damn cool way to solve a puzzle. Pull this down. Another upgrade kit. Of some kind, anyway. What is it? Heavy gauntlet. Components used to reinforce batsuit gauntlets, increasing damage dealt in melee combat. Okay, so we have a straight up damage upgrade. And then a damage upgrade that, like, progressively gets higher. The more we fight without getting hit.
Locked from the other side. Catwoman, you know of any other ways under the cell blocks?
There's an old supply entrance west of the facility that takes you underground. Maybe try that.
Go through the lighthouse to get Penguin. Damn, so we ended up, like, getting pretty damn close to the end of the Penguin chapter. With only, like, realistically, maybe a couple of hours on file? This might be the shortest of the Arkham games, honestly. Like, we're kind of flying through it. Because that is the area where you fight Penguin. So I guess we'll go and deal with Mask real quick.
He was this close to beating Batman hand to hand.
He got nowhere close! What? Also, this is them straight up teasing the Suicide Squad game by putting the mention of Amanda Waller in these cutscenes. I hate the Suicide Squad game, though. I do want to take down Black Mask, but I think we should go to admin and see if we can't get access to some of these security codes and try and deal with the Joker a little bit. Push this forward, try and get the line launcher since it's probably in admin somewhere. From what I remember. Isn't there a clue, like, just chilling out here? No? I didn't mean to do that. Beta encryption override. Gotta get those overrides somehow. Where? We're sleeping. Okay. Well, I'm still gonna, you know, enter. That's definitely a clue. The Joker is wild. Dead guard. (961) 980 946 924. Damn, dude. Okay. We got like 7 or 8 attempts in before we ever actually saw any of that. That's insane. They're all dead, aren't they? Deranged state induced by exposure to Joker gas. So, not dead. Chocolate teeth. There's Batarang stuck in the door. That's great. Some of the most colorful cutscenes in the game.
Joker.
Hello, valued guest.
The return of Troy Baker is the Jonkler.
Do you like what I've done to the place? I haven't quite finished. I'm sure you'll see more of my improvements as you go along.
I'm not going anywhere, Joker, and neither are you. You'll give me the codes for the crypto sequencer and we'll end this here.
No, I don't think so. I'm going to the Warden's office to finish my alterations, while you go find the Warden. I won't even make you search, that's how gracious a host I am. The Warden's in the conference room. He's tied up in a meeting, and tempers are running high. He's an explosive, you might say.
You son of a bitch. Sorry, I didn't realize the game was directed by Michael freaking Bay. Hello? Waking up to your alarm at 6 in the morning? Hello?
Boy, when you do things, you do them with a bang, don't you?
I didn't do it.
All the way over in the industrial facility.
What were you doing over there?
Playing well with others. You should try it sometime.
I'm not big on play.
Yeah, I'm starting to see that. Any luck getting those codes from the Joker?
Not yet. That's going to take some work.
You better start working then. Those hostages are gonna start running out of air pretty quickly.
Meaning?
Meaning the Joker. He shut off the ventilation down there. Can't be more than a few hours of air left.
Would have been nice to know that a little earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, it would have. Would have helped quite a bit. Hand-drawn Blackgate map. No laughing matter. Nice. That's also a completely separate case from all of the others that we've seen. So that, it looks like there's 3 different ways to go. Go this way first. It's locked from the other side. I feel like this is the only other logical option, because the one in the middle probably can't be accessed just yet.
Can't get across that gap. Wait, Wayne Corp was putting in new elevators in the administration building. Maybe there's one of our cable launchers lying around somewhere.
Yep, okay. This is also the introduction of where Batman starts using the line launcher in the Arkham series, which is great. It's shut down for now, it looks. Whee!
Bad timing. You just happened to show up on the day the prison decided to spray for bats.
Yeah. Haha, very funny. This is why you failed at comedy. Oh, shit. Alright. Prolonged exposure to Joker gas is deadly. Really? I hadn't figured that out. Alright. It kind of seemed like the only option.
On me.
Yeah, I think that guy's armored from the looks of it. Yeah. Night. Okay. I refuse to believe that it's like, yeah, it's a Batarang throw from Batman, but I refuse to believe that a Batarang was able to knock over all of that debris. He's giving us helpful hints here, though. He's like, up. With all of our, like, our lovely spray painted on stuff, there's definitely a clue in here or something, right?
Did that sound all right? I've been working on that.
Okay. There it is. That's not a bad spot to put it. Glass Eye is yet another case. Okay. I have a feeling we're gonna have quite a few of those by the time this is over.
Some days it don't pay to get. There he is.
Yeah. Oh, okay. At least it's just Like, standard thugs, you know?
Hey, now! I found someone!
Damn. It's mostly standard thugs, but I thought there was going to be some guns involved, which is why I was like antsy to start that in the beginning, and then I guess it kind of just boiled down from there, like it was totally fine. I don't know if we want to go that way, or if we want to... That's definitely the way we're supposed to go, I think. Oh, clue. Ventilation manual. No laughing matter. Noted. What is this? Just so I can check real quick. I'm assuming there's gonna be like a need for an encryption override, but it's obvious there's a way to get back up here, so I just want to see.
Librarian's in danger, Batman. Check it out. Get it? Librarian? Check it out.
That's... Again, this is exactly why you're a failed comedian.
The boss ain't much of a motivational speaker, is he?
That's 100% an explosive gel takedown if I've ever seen one, but why? What's up here?
Crappy job. Always taking orders from meathead egomaniacs.
Okay. 013. 018.
Stay
They're
put for
safe.
now. It's too dangerous out there.
Okay, you got it.
So what's up with all of this? It's another way back in, I guess. What's... Oh!
Gotta remember to pay.
Everybody, get over here now!
Oh shit.
Don't
No.
let me do something crazy! Well, what are you waiting for, huh? Where did he... How the hell did he just disappear? I don't like this. He's gotta be here somewhere.
I should be able to
It ain't
drop
good
that.
if you can't find him. What's going on?
Fuck! Can I reset? I want flashy takedowns. But I also want to know, because it's obvious that there are several different types of vents here. Or like different ventilation areas. And I just want to know why. They all lead to the same place. I guess it's so you can do like a great takedown on one of them and take the other guy out, so you have a little bit of variety in the way you take him down. And then the other option is the explosive gel takedown, which I quite honestly don't understand why you
Does anyone
wouldn't.
else feel as stupid as I do?
Boom!
You okay? Come on, man, answer me. Where is this idiot?
I admit it. I ain't smart enough to find you. Just come out and let's get it over with.
Why can't I, like, snare these guys?
Not really all there, is he? What's going on?
I thought I'd be
That's
able
gotta
to
be
do,
around
like,
here
the
somewhere.
snare takedowns and stuff like that.
Where are you?
Track his ass down, or it'll be your ass. I know you're out there, watching, laughing.
Keep your eyes open. He could be anywhere.
There he is!
Over here. He's right here.
No.
Can't have gone far. It ain't good if we can't find him. Got him. Go, go, go.
So they can indeed evade. That's really good knowledge to have. I'm Batman. You're safe. Rah, 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 rah. Okay, let's try this again. I think...
Gotta remember to pay back my stupid, cheap father-in-law with a crack on his jaw.
What's going on?
There he is. Place
Oh,
him.
shit. Well, I botched that. I thought that maybe they would, I thought that maybe that one wouldn't pay as much attention to it. So that's on me. It's okay. We'll try this again. You know, what I could do...
Man, this guy really has the boss worked out. Listen.
He's here. I see him.
Oh shit. Seriously?
Don't make me do something crazy.
Where the hell did he go? Where are you?
I don't like this. He's gotta be here somewhere. If I live
I'm
through
gonna
this,
have to
gonna buy
wait
me
for
a
these
lottery
guys to
ticket.
move.
Follow me, let's get him! Now we got...
Fuck! This is so much more difficult than I remember it being, man. Like, yeah, we put it on hard, but we have to do that for the achievement. And I also thought, like, I could handle, you know, Arkham, but I forgot how many things they actually remove from, like, the standard Arkham for you to be able to do this, you know? So that's obviously a loud takedown, which isn't a bad idea.
This makes much sense to me.
But I don't know if it's the greatest. Idea.
Think maybe the boss's hat's a bit too tight. Hey. If he thinks he can get through us, he's got another thing coming. Show yourself! Heads up, he's close by. We gotta find the bastard no matter what!
No! Good night! Okay. That honestly wasn't that bad. There's also the alarm. 366, 265, 667.
Go grab the others and get somewhere safe.
Thanks, Batman.
Yep.
Rude, Batman. Very rude. Wish I could say it's been a gas, but it hasn't. This is a gas!
Oh. Alright. I'll leave. Feel like I hear chattering teeth somewhere. Oh, my face is right in it. Yep. That lasted longer than I thought it was going to, but that's fine. Okay. So I guess, like, honestly, either way, both ways were options, you know? And we probably should have just taken the ventilation shaft cover. Oh, you bastard. This is filthy. Into more?
Close. We'll find him. I'm doing my best here.
I feel like this is a secret, whereas, like, that's actually where we have to go. I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of second-guessing everything over and over. No laughing matter! Case solved! New concept art unlocked.
The boss worked up.
Holy, dude, that was the first case, and one of the shorter ones, mind you.
Yeah.
Alright, though.
But I just guard this position. Help! He's over here! Why won't you die?
I saw it coming and I didn't do anything about it.
You're mine, friend.
I was trying to use the batarang, and I didn't have it equipped. Back into the elevator shaft?
Has anyone ever told you that with that cape you look just like an idiot?
I mean, takes one to know one, Jonkler. So if you're willing to call yourself one, I guess. Oh, yeah, 100% this has got to be where we find it, right? I feel like if this isn't where we find it, then there's a problem. Because that means we should have already found it. Yeah, this has to be. I can see all the upper levels and everything, so I would assume that it's probably just a straight shot. Yeah, there it is. No clues? Okay. Line launcher acquired, baby. Create the zip line. B to drop from the line. Isn't there a way to, like... I don't know. I thought there was a way to, like, get on top of the line launcher. I could be wrong, though. But I thought there was, like, a line launcher tightrope ability. There's 100% a drop down in here. Is this the way we came? Is this the way we came from? Nope. So in that case, what's above here? Vent cover. Oh, yeah. I'm glad I went back. What is it? Red Sun Cowl. All 5 pieces to equip the suit and receive a bonus. Nice. Okay. You only get the bonus while wearing the suit, though, if I'm not mistaken. So depending on what it is, it might not be worth it. I also see the door down there. Nice!
Follow me, let's get him!
Worth it. Is there a secret over here? Yes! Tiny key. Doctor's orders. New case opened, I guess. Is there a ramp? Sort of. Wait. Okay. Look out! That hit absolutely whiffed. Also, I don't want them to look out. I don't know why I said that. They don't need to look out. They need to be getting hit in the face with feet.
Do you know what it takes to be the Joker? A brilliant sense of comedy, a cunning mind, and 3 years of dental work.
Why are you listing all of the things you don't have, good sir? Oh. So apparently you can do that. That's cool. Didn't realize you could crouch and shoot that, so that's Interesting. Three, 5, 2. 3, 4, 2. If I'm not mistaken, this is that door in the middle, isn't it? Nice. Okay, so there's not a way to get up there. I just wanted to double check before I did it. Now that I think about it, there's probably a clue in there that I just can't see without like the zip line.
I can do it.
Or the tightrope thing. He's gonna walk right under it.
Yeah, so. Whoa!
Yep, there we go. Room cleared! There's a clue in there, 100%. Double 08, 068. What? Really? 088. Now this is the door. Oh! Okay. I mean, that's helpful to note. I guess now we really just need to be making our way back and making sure we haven't, like, well, to make sure that we can get back to that other area, because I'm pretty sure that's how we get to the warden. But nice. Good to know we have shortcuts now. There is also kind of a shortcut here, I guess. And another secret! Nice! Armor upgrade. Damage cap increased by 50%. I'll take it. It worked out nicely. We went and got a bunch of side stuff done and managed to line ourselves up with the way that we're, I guess, supposed to go. Not bad at all. Oh, is this not where we're supposed to go? Was this all, like, just a piece of the New 52 suit the entire time? Yeah. What? Okay. Alright, dude. So, where else can we go? That's how we got in here. From the other way. For obvious reasons, we can't go in there. So if we go through here, like obviously we don't have the encryption codes. Can't get through there without those keys. I feel like we had already gone this way, though. Oh, that's right. We couldn't progress. We had to get access to the line launcher first. I hear chattering teeth down there. I also see like an opening at the top of that
Really, Batman?
that
There are guys
area.
who have been in the infirmary here for 40 years who move faster than you do.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Yo,
lizard,
Wizard!
lizard, lizard,
What's
lizard.
up, buddy? How you doing? Fit Me Leon, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Dragon's Den. I did not hear any of my notifications. I am great. We saw a massive setback with the original Origins, so we're kind of just messing around now with Origins Blackgate, getting progress on this one while I go back and like fix everything we're messing with Origins. Gotta love when alerts are scuffy. Yeah, if that was a raid, thank you for the raid, because like nothing on my OBS is charting that I even got a raid or anything. But somehow I got the follower alert? Hang on. That feels really scuffed. Not for me, I just popped in. Oh, okay. Dope. Oh, okay, you're from Advanced GG. I saw you come in with Wizard, essentially, is how my brain registered it. So I was like, oh. Have I, like, been sitting here trying to figure this out the entire time and then, like, got raided and didn't even hear it? Like, I was kind of freaking out, honestly. But, man, I'm great. I'm genuinely just, like, chilling. Honestly, time to get back to work. I'll catch you later. No worries, buddy. Enjoy work. Have a great work day. And thank you for being here. As always, I appreciate you. So we were playing Arkham Origins. We tried to do like the I Am the Knight mode, which is basically Batman Arkham Origins, but hardcore. Since we're going for 100%, it is necessary for one of the achievements, and we're doing this with all the Arkham games. But unfortunately, there was something that I missed the opportunity to do on the first 2 playthroughs, and you can't do it in the 3rd one, unfortunately. So the only way that we were going to make progress is if I start everything we have all the way from the beginning again. So I'm going to do a reset, and then, like, off camera, we're going to put in some work to actually try and make that progress for Origins happen, get back to where we are currently, and then, you know, run back through it. But all in all, not too bad. G Gundam models on Breaker. I don't want to go to work. I want to make Gundams. I know, man. I know. I'm sorry. It won't be long. Won't be long until you're right back at it, man. You got this. No worries, buddy. Don't be in a mad mood. Don't let it sour your day. Teeth! What is that? Joker's using a vanishing paint to leave taunts and clues throughout the prison. The paint can be seen in detective mode. Activate detective mode to search the environment for Joker paint. Oh. Does this... That's, those are codes. "14 miles builds character? That's wild, dude. No. No, don't be like that. It's okay. You're fine, E. Okay, there's a 6 and a 0. 260? Yep, there we go. I wonder if that goes all the way through the prison like it kind of alluded to it being, or if it's only in this area of the prison, you know, like in the admin ward. Clue. No? You absolutely can't argue with that logic, Leon. You do not have to tell him that's okay at all. There's something under the debris. What is it? Clue! Computer thumb drive. Another one?! So many cases, not enough answers! Do love the fact that they, like, focused so heavily on the detective approach, though.
What about the other offices?
The Joker wired them all with explosives. You've got to find another way in. Maybe the roof if you can get up there.
Okay, sit tight, Warden.
Good advice, Masked Man. Like I have a choice.
I'm not arguing with the person who decides if I walk 14 miles or not. I guess you're right. 932? No, but it does end in a 2. Starts with a 9, ends in a 2. 962. Door opened. Access granted.
Scowl and hunch over and try to look all creepy like that. Does anyone actually take you seriously?
I mean, I take me seriously. You probably should start when I come over there and kick your ass, Jonkler. Alright. There are Joker teeth! I knew it! Whee! Hang on. Oh, I saw my Batarang on the wall and thought that was a breakable wall on me. Is there... Can I grapple up there? Oh, I see. Ta-da! Uh-huh. Aha! Give me! Give! What's in the box? 1 million. Okay. Suit pieces. So this is gonna be where we find a majority of the suit pieces, I assume. Yeah. 288. 2 and an 8. 298. Access granted. Clue located. Burn paper in a trash basket. Information gathering. Okay, well, at least we're progressing it. According to the map... Okay, there is another one right across. Climb, Bruce! Weave. Take this path, right? Yeah. Four 2-0. 627. 725. 526. 5 and 2. 523. Cleared out all of that gas for what? See. Okay, so there's something there. Ow. I also feel like I just answered part of my own question here. But last I checked, I don't remember seeing in that encounter, like, any clues or anything that I could grab. Okay. No blue panels over here anyway, so I guess we'll just go back, because I know that we're probably gonna end up going through the middle. Wrong way. There we go. Damn it, Bruce. Now, were there any... Okay. Okay. Red panel there. So I guess go up through the center, see what we can find here, and then progress onward. 490, 293, 994, 491. Really? 999. 399. 799. Proper sequencing of numbers. Joker gas. Naturally. Joker gas. Elevator shaft. Up. We've already been through this area. But there were things we missed. So I'm glad we went back anyway. Right, okay. Clue! Odd assemblage of metal pipes. Okay, that one's almost done. Good. I'm guessing there's gonna be like a way to open that door. I feel like yeah, there we go. I see. Seems like the map just keeps getting larger and larger and larger and larger. We keep going like this, though. We might be able to take out the Jonkler first. Just do this to step back in, and then I guess leave the facility and head outside, go for that next blue panel. I'm assuming that since this is the admin building, Joker probably has access to all of them. He probably has the blue, the red, and the green key cards, I'd assume. So I think as long as we're attentive and we find the gadgets that we're looking for, we should be just fine. Oh, 1-1. If I remember this correctly, this is going to be a pretty dope moment, actually. Deadshot. Deadshot. Dead. Yep.
I've always known you use your cape to disguise exactly where your body is. But I think this is the first time I've actually seen how it works. Huh. Nice.
What angle are you working here? Which of the 3 kingpins hired you?
All of them. Not that they know that. Triple pay for a single job. I told each one I'd be their man, protecting them from cops or whatever else tried to storm the prison. And bad news for you, Bats. You definitely qualify as whatever else.
Smart man! Honestly. This is just dope, dude.
Come on, Batman. Show me that pretty face of yours.
Okay.
Damn spotlight. Damn spotlight.
Keep it moving, crate!
Let's get serious.
Oh shit! He's pulling out the ricochet shots! Alright! I really would rather not deal with you guys right now, but it's fine. Dealt with. Problem solved. Call Vanilla Ice. Yeah, not a big fan of those, are ya? Oh shit! Wait until he reloads. Whee! Night night!
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, Deadshot, but you're gonna be collecting your triple fee in prison currency.
Why are you wasting your time with small fries? There are hostages.
He shot at
in
me!
that need help, remember?
I remember.
So try to keep your mind on rescuing. I'll watch your back.
Why do I not find that very comforting?
Men, they're so cute when they think they're in control of the situation.
We could use a marksman and an expert in firearms.
No!
I don't like
No!
it. Deadshot's an unstable
I agree!
personality.
Yeah, because the Suicide Squad game never happened! Ever! It doesn't exist! It shouldn't have been teased because it never happened. We all know this. Hand-drawn map of Batman. Okay.
Is this nice? Do I come to your guano field wherever you live and pick a fight with you?
No, but you see, difference between you and I is I'm not a jackass and a villain all the time. 762. Really? 6-2. 962. Very clever way of hiding the vents. I hear chattering teeth. Does that put us at 15? Take it that door is locked. Yeah. I feel like I also hear a generator.
I think taking this job weren't such a good idea.
Okay, he turned around.
I should have joined the army. This line of work ain't safe.
All I needed was patience. Night night. Secrets? No? Cool. Moving on. Almost died. Why? Oh, I guess like to climb back up the shaft area, you grapple there and grapple to the other point. So it's there for functionality. Nothing to be... No secrets or anything, I don't guess. Hi.
Warden, can you hear me?
Took you long enough?
Mm-hmm. I was catching up with an old friend. Tell me what you know so far.
Gotta hand it to that clown. The wiring for the explosives is pretty sophisticated. Joker used some of the security junction boxes as controllers. Cut one wire and say goodbye to the whole thing.
If I can't deal with the wires directly to disable the explosives, I'll have to short out the controllers. I'll need something that can produce an electric pulse to do that.
There's an exit to the maintenance tunnels right below these offices. There might be something down there you can use.
Okay, and that's where we find the REC. Nice. (626) Experiment 626. Stitch. Clue. No codes. I was kind of hoping for codes, maybe. Very funny.
Batman's trying to beat me up. Yes, I suppose that is pretty funny.
There's no paneling or anything. Oh, hang on. I think I see the idea.
We got him! Over here!
No! Incorrect! Damn! I was curious how high I could get that to go. Okay. Okay, yeah. So that's probably progress. Oh, damn. Wait. Is it? Okay, sudden burst of electricity, so can't do that yet. I'm not sure. Let's go up here, see if this is a secret or if this is the way to go, I guess. I feel like... there's maybe a point I can grapple to there. 792, 761, 754. Okay. Clue. Recordable DVD. Okay, one away from information gathering. That's not bad progress. Locked electronically from the other side. Okay. Well, that answers all the questions I have then. Moving forward. So I'm not 100% sure. I know, like, from what I read, because I did try and study up as much as I could to make sure, like, you know, like, missing things and stuff like that for 100%, just to make sure, like, there's not too much time behind, like, backtracking and stuff. Like, everything that we would need for 100% and all of the achievements. And one thing I know is that there are actually, like, 3 different endings for this game, quote-unquote. And also, that wasn't it. So, am I supposed to go in there? Like, maybe... I don't have to do anything? Shock batarangs. So there's definitely supposed to be a way up there. Huh. Am I screwed? Am I stuck? Oh. No.
Live from Blackgate, it's everyone's favorite new game show, Match or Die. Brought to you by Shirley's Squirting Powers and Larry's Poison Licorice. Now a new trouble. Help me welcome our
But I know that there are, like, supposed to be 3 endings to this game. So there's a way to take down each Kingpin of Blackgate Prison, Joker, Black Mask, and Penguin. Each individually, like, there's a way to take each of them down last versus the others. So it's just being patient and knowing everything you need to take them down. And, like, so I guess you can kind of wait, get everything, and then go in for the bosses one after another. And then, like, you just kind of... Hang on. Okay. Did they change positions? Anyway, I know that there's, like, a unique ending cutscene for each time you take out a boss, like, last. So you can get everything, from what I understand, and then go in for each boss, like, all at once. Oh, shit. Like, all simultaneously, and just make sure you leave whichever one you don't have for last. That one, right? Yes.
Hey, have you played this game before?
Only guess I have is that it's gonna be that one. I'm wrong! Oh, that's just cheating.
Score 1 for our contestant.
There we go.
We have got to start screening our contestants better.
And I saw, like... Okay, no, you can't go this way. What is this? Shock battering. Each battering now carries a high-capacity battery which releases electricity on impact. Use shock batterings to stun enemies, short out electronics, and arc electricity between 2 different locations. Okay. Cool. Oh, wait. Why can I drop here? Why am I allowed to drop down there? And then we go up and take the other elevator. Scan for secrets. Got it! That's not too difficult, actually. I say that, and then I'm gonna mess up the next one like 20,000 times over. Yes, Batman, be lazy. Use the grapple instead of climbing.
Joker has the warden. Rescuing him should be my first priority.
Okay. I hear more chattering teeth. That might be all of the chattering teeth as well. At least pretty close to it. Yeah, that's it. Did we get anything for that? Villain known as Toyman. Okay, so some really interesting Easter eggs. Gas mask used by law enforcement personnel in the event of a chemical attack. The filter shows trace levels of a primitive form of Joker gas. Spray food cans from the prison cafeteria supply. The cans are empty of both their edible contents and the aerosol gas that allows them to be sprayed. Plumbing and ventilation pipes held together with duct tape. Pieces of cloth fit between the pipes. A dead guard with a rictus grin similar to several others in the area. The grin indicates that he was exposed to Joker gas. Before the explosion rocked Blackgate, the Joker was enacting a plan of his own. He stole spray food cans from the prison kitchen during work hours and separated nitrous oxide, oxide, a key component of Joker gas, from the can's other contents using a filtering device made from pipes and cloth. He took advantage of the post-explosion confusion to procure a gas mask, then made his way to the administration building where he gassed as many guards as he could. Wow. Okay. And there's a total of 14 of these cases? That's... Okay, this is actually really cool. Like, it might, you know, it might be a little jank. It might not hold up nearly as well as the other Arkham games. It's pretty cool. It's pretty solid. And there is definitely something up there. I lied. Okay. That's how we did the drop down, it looks like. And then we go through here. That's not all of them, but that's some of them. Okay. Alright. Seriously, man? See? Like, they added the, like, the silliness of the Jonkler back. I like it. Okay, that's 2. That's it, right? Secret? No. If there is anything else, like, clue-wise, we'll find it. There's gotta be another way back, though. Or is it, like, do I have to backtrack all the way back to the other side to find the rest? Hang on. there's a hole there, and there is something up there. Just not sure what it is. Oh, right. We just do, like, that little bit of backtracking. And it brings us right to where we need to be, so never mind. There is a clue! See, I knew it! Personnel file. Doctor's orders. One more on the other side. Hang on. It's right there.
Warden, are you hurt?
No, just angry this is happening in my prison.
Joker's gone to your office and barricaded himself in. Is there any other way to...
Yes, there's a panic hatch in my office behind the bookshelf. It leads down to the sewers beneath Blackgate. Prison board made me put it in just in case a riot got out of hand.
So why didn't you use it when things went crazy out there?
I wasn't going to leave my staff, but the Joker must have found out about the escape hatch somehow. Came up through it and caught me.
I'll have to head to the industrial complex's sewer access and go down.
The good thing about Blackgate is that all the WBID suits are unlocked from the start. What's up, Delectra? How you doing?
I won't hide while
and as true as that is, like, I actually like the game. Like,
let anyone take my staff.
I think that it adds a good bit, like a good amount of story and narrative to Arkham Origins that kind of introduces a lot of stuff that we didn't get to see in Origins. Not to mention, obviously, the fact that you get to return and actually explore Blackgate. Like, yeah, it was released on handheld, so it being like a, I guess you'd refer to this as being like a 2.5D Arkham game. It's not bad, and the free flow combat isn't translated horribly. It's just not the best, you know? Secret entrance to Warden's office is industrial. Right. That's what the Joker paint was for. Okay. Bruce Kenstock. Like, this obviously isn't my favorite Arkham game. I definitely prefer City and, the first Origins, but I'd say it's still pretty good as an Arkham story all around. Like, I do feel like all of the backtracking and everything, you need to get all the suit pieces and everything to get, like, all of the chattering teeth, the bird cages, etc. You know, that can be a bit of a hassle from time to time, sure. But, you know, the 3 different endings, quote unquote, the teasers for Suicide Squad, even though the game, like Suicide Squad, was horrible, the fact that they were teasing it throughout this game is pretty cool. I like the fact that, much like Arkham City and Arkham Origins, something this game does really well, along with Arkham City and Arkham Origins, is bringing back the detective side of Batman, where he's constantly solving cases. I like that quite a bit. And I think there was only like one WBID suit that you could get in Origins. If I'm not mistaken, like the original Origins. And wasn't that the WBID suit you got in Origins. Maybe some multiplayer unlocks too. Wasn't it Batman Noel that you got for doing the WBID? Or is that a part of the, like, the DLC? Okay. Yeah. Still 2 necessary upgrades that we're missing, along with the security codes to be able to do all of the things we need to do. I will say though, like, as far as the 100%, this game's much longer than it seems to be, but we're maybe like a total of 4 hours in tops, and we've made really good progress. Like, we could easily go take out and deal with Oswald right now, I'm pretty sure. I'm actually fairly certain we could also deal with Black Mask right now. The only one we actually can't 100% deal with yet is the Joker. Oh, that wasn't necessary. That's right. Okay. We have the necessary tools now. That looks like a cell phone over there. I'm pretty sure that is case clue. Okay, nice. Red sun boots. Oplan. Can't go over there yet. I was gonna say, this definitely feels like a place a clue would be left. Plant matter. Oh, son of a bitch. Another case file opens. I see a Black Mask, though. A game that I owned for a month, Steam key got rejected today, and now I no longer own the game. Thanks, Humble Bundle. It's like 99 cents, but it goes on sale often. Still, that sucks. At least I wasn't planning to play it yet. Wait, what? Oh, like you bought a Steam key and hadn't redeemed it for like a month and then didn't get to redeem it? Is that what you were saying? Like expired or whatever? I'm sorry, man. That does suck. Wait, rejected today? So, like, you can put in a key for a game, it'll give it to you, and then reject the... Like, it can reject the code, like a bounce back later? That's fucking weird. What? That's super weird. Why would it, like, why would it let the key go through at all if it was gonna, like, reject it?
So, this guy's completely nuts, right?
Okay, noted. Well, I'll be more careful thinking about, like, getting stuff from Humble Bundle in the future.
Over here!
I'm sorry, man. That really does suck. I'm Batman.
You mind freak! I got you! Take that freak!
Oh, I miss special combo takedowns. Give them to me. Give me my special combos. Give them back. Oh, clue. Located. Dental tools. Power play. Okay.
Working for crazy people's really gonna bite me in the ass one of these days.
Whee!
It's him! I see him! That thing! My turn!
No, sir.
It's you and me.
Back kick. Back kick, front kick. Oh, okay. Line launcher, got it. That opens one. Okay, I failed. No, Bruce. I see. So I want that. Because that is definitely an upgrade. I'm just not sure if it's the line launcher upgrade or if it's the gel upgrade. Wait, let me double check. The line launcher does have an upgrade, right? Yes. Maybe... That's the vent. Okay, so I don't know what's up with that, but... I know I can open this. I see. Nothing? Okay. Moving back. Good job. Nope! Damn it, Bruce! Oh, okay. Alright. This is a lengthy puzzle, but I see it now. Because there's no other way back through there. That makes a lot more sense now, yeah. Go up. Go across.
See him! I see him, that thing guy!
Thought it said it could stun enemies.
I see him! Got him! Need help! Over here! Over here!
So can it not stun enemies? Damn. I pressed the button and it didn't register for me. That sucks. Hang on. I wanna look though. Batarang. What's the point in being able to quickfire it? What's the point in being able to quickfire the gadgets? Because it genuinely does not feel like I can use quickfire gadgets effectively in combat at all. Maybe like...
That's him! I see him, that bad thing guy! Over here!
Maybe when it says stun enemies, it just means like, like stagger them, you know, instead of actually stunning them. And why can I destroy those? That's why. Secrets? No? Okay. Problem solved! Finally. Jeez. 728. 758. Just trying absolutely every single password in the book until we get one right, I guess. That's how Batman actually does it. Trial and error. There's also a lot more gadget upgrades in here than I actually thought there was. Okay, it's the tightrope. Dope. Wait. Wait, did I really just go all the way through here just for the tightrope and nothing else? I mean, if so, that's cool. That's fine. Because it was 100% something I think we needed. Hang on. This way? Or this way? This is, like, these are the only ways we can go here. And those are designed for the sake of the puzzle. Oh, yeah, you know. Dropping down would make sense. And then... tightroping? Yep. Nice, at least we got that one out of the way. And then I know for sure, like, there's gonna be one other one that we'll need. What was at the bottom on the left? Was there anything over here the last time? I don't think so. So you pretty much get the tightrope and then, or you get the line launcher and get the tightrope upgrade pretty soon after. You get access to being able to have like full Batman mobility pretty early. Grapple up. And this takes us back into admin. That wasn't so bad. Alright, Junkler, you're first to go down. I need those
I can
codes.
officially welcome you to my new winter, summer, spring, and fall home. Clearly you saw some of my new decorations along your way here. So tell me, what do you think of the place?
I think you're done playing house, Joker, and you're giving me the codes for the crypto sequencer. I want that key card, now.
These are my favorite decorations. I've attached these little gas canisters on a time release to all the prison's major air conduits. It started out as riot control gas, but I adjusted the recipe. Now, a small dose can give me control of the brains of the inmates and hostages. A large dose will turn those brains to succotash.
Shut off the time release, Joker.
No can do, Bats. Only the computer here can turn off the gas a-go-go, and it can only do that with the sequencer codes. And I just don't know where those are. Probably packed with the pots and pans. So much for a new homeowner to do.
Never realized those his shoes said Batman is just a footnote.
Prowler on private property, and I'm within my rights to defend my property at all costs.
All right. Getting a little dramatic. Bad. I'm afraid of that hand cannon. I've seen what it can do. Origins multiplayer will show you that. Oh shit, I messed up.
Are you trying to knock me out by making me laugh?
Uh-oh. Catch him while he's reloading. Damn.
You're it.
Yeah, that hand cannon fucking hurts, dude. Shit! He's locking on much faster.
Because this is boring. Ah!
All right. I know your pattern. Relocate. Pull out the gun. To be able to spin a hand cannon like that, by the way, takes some insane skill. Oh shit, too late.
Got to get a better arch enemy.
Bad! Sit down!
Darling, you danced divinely.
Sit down! Put the gun down! Guns are bad! Alright, that's better. No. Oh shit. He is so fucking fast. No.
It's a good thing no one's watching this, Batman.
How am I supposed to evade that, dude? Oh, duh. Use the line launcher to get to the other side, probably. Right? We'll try it again. We'll give it another shot. There we go. You missed! Missed again! Oh shit! Okay. Oh. Okay, I see. Okay. This isn't that bad.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Fancy looking new gas mask. I like it. Oh shit. He brought out the hand cannon and grenades. No! Good night!
Is this nice? Do I come to your guano-filled wherever you live and pick up a...
You already said that. Time to go night-night.
Use the crypto sequencer's codes. Shut down gas release. See if I can get an overview of the prison's systems. Huh. Oxygen flow to the Arkham wing reading is normal, with no recent interruptions. Then why did Catwoman say... Catwoman, Joker's been neutralized. I've got the sequencer codes for the Arkham wing.
That leaves Penguin and Black Mask. Pick your punk, handsome.
Yeah.
Data from the Warden's terminal shows the ventilation system in the Arkham wing never lost airflow. What aren't you telling me, Catwoman?
Hey, a girl's gotta keep some secrets, right? Preserve a little mystery for next time. Till then, handsome.
Alright! Wait. So we have red and we have... We have red. That's right, these are on a timer. $852. Shit. 853. Okay. So we don't have green encryption keys yet, though. So, did I totally miss the opportunity? Or do I get those by dealing with Mask? Probably by dealing with Black Mask. Done. Okay. Shit. There are red keys this way. Let's go knock those out, see what those are about, and then... Hang on. Okay. So, no. That's the ceiling level, I guess.
In case of dealing with a boss who's sporting a few loose screws, best policy is just smile and nod.
There was a random ass Joker thug. Feel like I've already run way past it, and I definitely did. There's also a secret over there. That's actually one of the ones I was thinking about, I think. So let's go ahead and get that, because now we actually have the gadget to do so. And, I don't know. I don't know where the green key could be, because I thought that all of the admin codes were unlocked through here. Not just some of them. I think it was this way. Yeah, okay.
Over here! Over here!
strike him. It would have been really nice if you would have just been patient. Behind? Sweep kick. Night night. All right, now let me up. All right, what is this? Probably a suit piece, I'm assuming. Blackest Knight suit cowl. But while I'm here and while I'm thinking about it, what if... Okay, no. Yeah, alright. I guess we'll go try and deal with Black Mask and see if, like, there's any way to access those codes, and we'll take out Penguin last. I think the last time I did this, it was Black Mask first, then Penguin, then Joker. No, it couldn't have been. Because you have to take out Joker first to get access to the codes, so... It was more than likely Black Mask, Penguin, or Black Mask, Joker, then Penguin, and then, you know, super special secret boss that you guys don't get to know until the end of the game. Alright. In that case, I guess we're good to leave. No, we're not. Yeah, we are. Okay. I thought that it would let me zip line up there. It did not. The gadgets very obviously have very specific uses. So I guess now we're good to go. We'll come back and look for, like, you know, all of the others, the extras, etc. later on. Except for that one, because that one's very obviously right there and we can do it now. We also can only go one way. Hello? Okay, probably another suit piece then, right? No. Okay. The other half of the armor reinforcement. There's still secrets here, and I don't even know if there's any, like, any more case file clues or anything like that here that we have yet to discover. I'm sure there are. I just don't think that we can get to any of them at this current point in time. We need a gadget upgrade to access certain areas. And then there's also, like, the green key access codes that we don't have access to just yet. And I thought they would be an admin, and maybe they are, and I didn't look hard enough. The only other thing I can think of, though, is that it's something else entirely. Probably, like, tracking Mask down for a while. There's something. Whatever it is. Nope. There we go. Clue! Tablet computer for power play. Nice. Oh, there's also a mask. Cool. So there's another crate there. I know we can't get to that yet because we're missing a gadget, which makes me think this is actually the best spot for us to be. If we could get access codes on top of that, we'd be in a really, really good spot. $815 something 15 715. Got it. It's either an upgrade to the suit or costume piece. Costume piece. Red Sun. Speaking of costume pieces, we have found like little to none of the costume pieces in the cell blocks, so I imagine there will be quite a few of those. And there's also this one. If this is a costume piece. Rush upgrade. Green alpha key. It really wants us to go for Penguin first. Are we supposed to, though? Or, like, do we absolutely have to? Because I feel like we have the opportunity to get Mask. Yeah, that's right. We never went this way. I have a feeling that's about to solve a lot of problems. Yeah. And that's also probably how we get the green access codes. Holy shit, Drake! Holy shit, Witchy! What's up? How you doing? Good morning! Oh, this is gonna suck. Scaling an elevator shaft.
Run, bitch! Run!
Why run? There's no need. We're fine. Batman said so. It's 2 p.m.? It is 2 p.m. It's 2 p.m. Oh, Lord. Okay. I'm not doing too bad. I've been up for 14 hours. I probably should cut it at some point.
Black Mask must have overridden the other generators to reroute more power.
Yeah, I've been awake for 14 hours. You know the average human is supposed to be up for 16, right? So that's not something, that's not like super crazy. You could never be up for 14 hours? That's like standard, Witchy. Oh, yeah, you know what? That's not standard, so that's... Yeah, that's absolutely fair. My bad. GG's, you win. I know we can blow that up. I gotta cut off the water supply to keep moving. An object on the catwalk. Okay. I see. I know exactly what this is, and I'm hyped, because I need a nap in my day or a monster. Well, I mean, either way you cut it, you'll probably get both. Being able to see this character as a boss is awesome, dude. Being able to see him a second time. Okay, sorry, I thought that was a Black Mask. Like, we've seen him once in the Arkham series, but seeing his origin in Arkham Origins, like them actually showcasing him in this game, is just really cool. Being able to see Batman's first time in this series meeting this villain, so. 5? You didn't drink all 5 in the same day, did you? That's way too much. There he is. Hi, Grundy!
Grundy.
Oh, it's not his first time meeting him.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Thank you for the lizard, Witchy! I'm literally pounding his ass right now.
Run, bitch! Run!
So I got an achievement for that, and that's why I did it that way, to get that achievement. That fight is supposed to take way longer. Apparently, that is an easy shortcut to beating this boss in like 15 seconds. So you can use the shock batarang in water, but these are how you're supposed to beat him typically, or at least an alternative option to do damage to him over time and stun him and get that beat down on him. You just blow up the sulfuric gas, do a beat down on him, and that's it. Apparently the water is the thing, though. That's a mask. I have to glide down here to get that mask. 8 of 20. Damn, these things are hard to find. He's not dead. He's more undead than anything. Thank you for the hydrate, Witchy. No! No stretch! Yo, I do not have belts. Good lord. Drake not need stretch. Drake, tall man. He's slender. Nobody clipped that. That was weird as fuck. I don't know the answer to that. No, not exactly. We got things to do. We're trying to move. What? Ah. Bomb. I do not need the stretch because I've been sitting too long. I don't think you guys realize the amount of pacing I do because of my anxiety. You're right. I need stretch. Yes, stretch important. But not always as important as everybody think. Yes, I want whatever that crate is. How get? Wait, hang on. Back. How back? There we go. Nope. Okay. Whee! Kick. Move. That's 100%. Yeah. Batman doesn't kill, guys. Those guys are alive. They just teleported into the ground. Read that back and was like, wait, did it autocorrect to shitting? Drake been shitting too long. Stretch. I'm not gonna continue that. Just know that I was gonna, and I don't think you would have liked where it went. Okay. Fry the fan. Insert code. Okay. Damage increase. That wasn't what I needed, though. So I guess we do just have to go forward. Probably. I only say probably because it's not 100% obvious, and I'm not entirely sure. Palm strike to the back. Batman doesn't kill as they sink into the floor. As I said, they're not dead. I think. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. That was Thomas Wayne, not Bruce. How do I shut off that water filter? There's Sionis. I want whatever's behind that water. How do I turn it off? It says there's an object behind the water. How does one turn that off? Break over, gotta go back to work. Take care, drink, get some good rest after stream, whether it's just some relaxing or sleeping. Yes. Okay. So I can't shut off the water. I need an upgrade. I think. We'll leave it for now, because maybe that's not how you get that upgrade. But I really feel like I need it, and could find some use out of it. Well, obviously, we're going to find use out of the upgrade. We need it for the admin rooms, but... yeah. You get it! We'll figure it out. Okay, there's a vent. So we have two ways that we can go then, I assume. We can go this way and go under the gate. I see a black mask. Structurally weak flooring. Don't have the alpha encryption. That probably does mean that Sionis does indeed have the codes. Have a great day at work, though, Witchy. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you if I didn't say that already, and I hope you have a fantastic day. Can't go through there either, so I guess we do just have to progress. Get the alpha encryption key from Black Mask.
Here's where I can turn the area's power back on, but I don't have the prison's security override code. Wait.
Nope.
The engineer Black Mask killed dropped a security key card. That might be just what I need.
Yep, the only problem is we can't get in there to grab it. Not without going an alternate route first, anyway. Check the vents first. I mean, like I said, this place is like a maze, and I'm not 100% sure where everything is and where to go. And which way actually leads us to where the game wants us to go versus which way actually leads us... Like, what leads us to side quest and collectibles versus what leads us to where the game wants us to go. That's 11. The masks are going to be a problem. There's so many of them. There's still 20, just like all the others.
The boss ain't gotta worry about a thing.
Hang on.
Seems like a lot of muscle just to take
Secret?
out one guy.
Yes. But also, like... There's 20 of them just like there are with the chattering teeth and the caged penguins or caged birds, whatever you want to call them. But there's also a distinct lack of them being all in one area. Like all 20 of Black Masks are individually separated one by one, where most of the time you find anywhere between 1 and 3 of the chattering teeth, or... Like, a lot of the times you'll find a minimum of 2 and a high of 3 of the caged birds and chattering teeth in a single area, so you find them a lot faster. There's a hostage.
When I run a gang, I'll talk to him with more respect.
Talk to me! I get the feeling the boss doesn't really care about us, you know? It's him! I see him! It's that thing!
Oh shit.
And no escape this time! Gotta find the bastard! Search everywhere!
Can I
Keep your
snare
eyes
now?
open. He could be anywhere. How are we supposed to fight him if we can't find them? Back! It's over!
There we go.
I got no idea where he is anymore. Be careful. He's just waiting for us to screw up, so watch your step. Where the hell are you? I don't want to end up like you. There he is!
Where?
No way he's gone. No way.
Where'd he go?
There ain't no way he can take us all out.
We gotta find the bastard. Search everywhere.
Behind. Good night. Go to sleep. Free hostage.
Thanks, Batman.
Okay, cool. So I think we found everything that can be found in this area, and it's just gonna be time to move forward to the next. I'm not sure if this was the way for progression or what, but... there's not a way to go under there. Okay. But there is a way to go through here, so what's up with this? Clever hiding spots. 12 of 20, not bad. I swear I keep seeing, like, when I use the analyzer, I see, like, flashes that I swear are green, and it's just the brightness toning up. There's another one. So they're getting closer together in certain areas. I guess they started running out of ideas on where to put them. Okay. Puts us back in the elevator shaft. So we can either go up or we can go across. I think we go across. There's so much maneuverability here. Hang on. Okay, yeah, secret. Cool. What is it? Blackest Night gloves. That also sends us across. I wonder if there's a way to do that or not. Like, get, like, from where we're at. Like, if we can get up. Because obviously there's a way to do it. But I'm not sure if it's... Yeah, okay, so it's just jump across.
I should have been a cop. Then I could be getting paid while I'm getting paid. Over here! Over here!
Oh, this is just cool as fuck.
Get the freak! Get the freak!
That's dope. Make sure you turn your detective vision off in that part. That's awesome. Whoosh. We're making steady good progress, I think. Only 6 more to be found now instead of 15. Okay. Need the alpha encryption for that. I see. Five more?
There he is! I got him over here! Take that freak out! I'll run I hope you get what's coming for you.
There we go.
You don't scare me. Get some of this.
Batman doesn't kill, right? All right, dude, if you say so.
Camper guy dump his body. Got him. Need help.
Dude. That was 100%, like, that's 2 casualties right there. 316. That's like guaranteed 2 people dead. Because that was a weight that just got dropped on that poor guy's head. 1. Like a giant steel weight to the top of his head. And the other guy just not only had to endure like the force of an explosion, but get dropped off a bridge from several feet in the air. Reasonably sure that guy is dead. Spikes. I see. Another mask. Whee! There's the codes. Finally! Alright. Now pretty much every area is accessible to us. Barring some, obviously. Oh, please tell me. Okay. 662? There we go. So many overrides. There's so many overrides in this place, and so many different things to grab. Black Mask's facility might be the worst one, honestly. Yeah, okay, drop down, go across. And then we still have one at the top as well. I don't think this was a key code though, right? It didn't need the key card, it needed something else to gain access to it. Right. I needed to find a way to turn the water off. But I can't do that without the upgrade. Son of a bitch, dude. I need to find that upgrade sooner or later. Because it's barring us from getting, like, a lot of seemingly easy to access things. Like, we'd have so many more collectibles gathered if it wasn't for that specific issue. There's also something at the end of this hallway, though, that I'm pretty sure we can get access to. Well, I was pretty sure. Okay. Can't go through there anymore, so... we gotta go across and... take the way up instead. Well, I guess technically the way up. Go through the door. Okay, fair enough. Almost got access to the entire suit. I'm almost willing to bet you the one behind the water is the other piece of the new 52 suit, though. But alright, I guess we'll go back inside the compound and continue to look for everything that we can find that will put us closer to Mask. Or rather, put us closer to dealing with him and trying to get as much of this stuff out as possible also. Like, trying to do it all simultaneously. If this game has New Game Plus, I'm hoping that it keeps all of this so that you only have to do all of this once as far as the collectibles, and you can just continue to do the run-throughs to get the cutscenes and such. Nope, wrong way. Okay. There's also something this way. That's right. Okay, so we can't get access to that, whatever it is. And I know that like, I know that there's gotta be some sort of upgrade available. And it's gotta be gotten from here somehow. And I feel like we should have had access to it through, like, turning the water off. So I'm kind of surprised that we don't have access to it that way. With the way that we're going here. Yeah, no, this is the right way. And then we want to trek through there and go get those alpha codes and turn the power back on. Why did I go through the vents? That was absolutely unnecessary. Oh. Can we actually... Oh, yeah. We can come back over. Cool. I thought we were going to be stuck, honestly. Alright, 517. 535. 593. 59. Power restored, so that's well, it's a plus. The elevator can also bring us down to the lower level, which allows us to go through everything that's over there. Okay. Doesn't actually say where the store leads.
Gotta be kidding me! He's real! Gotcha now! Help! He's over here!
Not bad! So we're like, well, for one, what's up with this? A panel? Some sort of entryway. Okay, so that's how we get back up. Clue. Break out, break in. Batman really doesn't like to use ladders in this game at all. Zero 44. Okay, 04, 7. 049. what's up with the floor grates? Ah, I see. So this kind of wraps up, like, wraps its way back around, I guess. Five nine 330 000. Okay, so it's double zeros. 400. Then there's that way up, and I still see a couple of like encryption key areas that I'm sure we missed. This being one of them, 113, scramble 152, 142. Come on, Wayne Tech crate. Where are you? This is convincing. Okay, this is also incredibly complex for whatever it is. That's 4 of the 5 pieces for the Red Sun suit. So a secret's located. Yeah, I figured. Bullet casings, final stand, that opens yet another case. And we haven't closed a single one. Well, we've closed one. There's another one of the masks. So we've got one more of those left. Okay.
The bat, over here. It's him. I see him. That bat. See?
See how high we can keep that combo. 13, not bad. Open. Good. So there is a way in here for whatever this is. I'm assuming it's another crate. Why would I be allowed to enter in here? Oh, does it go further? No. There it is. Wallet photo. Another piece of power play. Not bad. Now, where does that door lead? I guess it's just an alternative exit slash fast travel point for the industrial facility. Okay. In that case, we just take sharp right. Wait. There's a hole up there. I don't know, this map feels so jaded in some time, like in a couple of ways, if I'm gonna be honest. Sometimes it feels really jaded and other times it feels fine. Well. Okay, nope.
Found him! Here!
Okay, I see.
Need help! On me! Now! I found someone!
That's not fair. It chose to attack a guy that wasn't even standing and ruin my combo. Well, all of those guys just got fried. One, two. Oh? This is not a vent cover, but whatever. Is this where we find it? No. I got so hyped and so excited for a moment. What is this? That's the final rush upgrade. Not bad. The achievement, let me know. Obviously, that's how we get up there. Now, just in case, because I'm pretty sure that starts the Black Mask fight, I want to go back through because I'm pretty sure on the other side of this there is actually another Wayne Tech crate. And I want to make sure that we get that. I am apparently losing my mind. There is not a Wayne Tech crate. Oh well. At least now we have a fairly solid idea of where it is that we need to go and what we need to do. For like finding the extras and stuff. Minus some gadgets.
That gear needs to be locked in place. Catwoman, you know of any weapon depots in the area?
There we go.
I did see some kind of vault in the cell blocks, but it had some Wayne Tech locks on it, and I didn't want to spend time cracking them.
Probably a munitions lockup. That may help.
Okay, yeah, no, so you get it through dealing with Black Mask stuff. Clue! I feel so much less, like, locked around now, like, constantly running into, like, man, I thought we were gonna have all of it, and I thought we'd get the upgrade pretty soon to be able to do everything else. And we got the key card, and I was starting to kind of feel like we're not making a lot of progress. Well, I was wrong, because this is where we make that progress and get that upgrade. So quite honestly, the best thing you can do is probably deal with Black Mask first. Deal with Joker, and then Black Mask. Wait. Okay. Okay. It's in the cell blocks. Yeah, alright. We'll just take the nearest exit because it's easier. Huh. Cell blocks? That's absolutely not necessary. There we go. We only need to go in there when we don't need the, or when we didn't have access to get in. Okay, so where is this and how do we get to it? Probably through the alpha codes, I'd assume. That's what it looks like. I could be wrong, though. Let's see. Where are we now? Elevator, yeah, so we just keep running by. We keep running through here. We go into the ventilation shaft. Okay. Thugs defeated, ventilation shaft accessed. Go ahead and put these codes in. One 2-0, 420. Okay, there is a 4 in it. 420. 430. There we go. Access granted.
Tired of this. Man, I am on edge. Search the room, he says. Flush him out.
I'm waiting for this guy to come through.
Flush him out. Man, we got problems. All I see is you.
Clue.
Come on, where are you?
Small spade. Bird of prey. New case unlocked.
Doing
Naturally.
It's him. I see him.
Oh shit.
That thing. We're dead, man. You hear me? Go, go, go! Nothing here. I'm getting tired of this.
Good. Stay tired of it.
Hide and seek, huh? Yeah, well, what are we playing?
We're playing Keep Your Mouth Shut. This is a horror movie. You don't talk to the monster. Rah, 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 rah. There we go. I think this does actually wrap all the way around to the munitions depot, if I'm not mistaken. Plus, we're already very well equipped to deal with everything else that comes our way, as far as, like, finding all the secrets and such. So, that's good. That's the new 52 outfit, right? Am I losing my marbles? The belt. Forgot about the utility belt. Very important part of the suit, too. Okay. And we can't go through there yet, so we must go through here. That wall just looks way too conspicuous. Just like that one. Boom! Grapple up. Wayne Tech crate or clue? Probably a Wayne crate. Nope. Clue. Bird of prey? Life on a line. Okay. It's been a while since we've seen any evidence for that one, so cool.
Did you see that? There he is! Waste him!
Hi! Boom! Kick! Man, like as much of this place that might feel like a maze, it's actually really freaking cool to be able to experience everything involved with like these parts of Blackgate that we didn't get to see. Like I know I've said that a lot, but man, it just feels nice. Plus, I'd be lying if I said that I didn't think that some of the gadgets and stuff that they give you are pretty cool. Like, I actually am enjoying this and enjoying looking for all of the collectibles and things. Like I said, it's no traditional Arkham Origins or City or Asylum for that matter, but it's still a good game, and as an Arkham game, I'm still happy to call it an Arkham title. I think it expands on quite a bit, and it's nice. I don't think there's any way to get back from where we're at here, so...
The boss ain't gotta worry about a thing. Over here! All right.
That was pretty smooth. We actually got the ground takedown to work. I also see that in the background. Is there... No. So, can I... Is this door just able to be opened?
We got him outnumbered and he knows it. I'll tear you apart! We ain't going down without a fight.
Where do I go? What do I do? Oh, I see. Okay. I don't see. Oh. Maybe some simple geometry, I guess. I also see a Wayne Tech crate over there. Okay. Birds! I hear bird cages! Where are they? 2 more of those pricks. Oh! It's the shortcut. Alright, well there's a scramble. 4 through 1. Okay, there's a 4 and a 3. 4 3 7. Really? 4 3 8. There we go. 4 3 9. Okay. Shortcut unlocked and moving to go get that crate and move forward. Also realizing just how tall the cell blocks actually are, dude. The cell blocks are absolutely huge. There's the 1 million boots. Okay, clue. Torn guard shirt, life on the line.
All right, we do our jobs and make the boss happy, or at least we don't make him angry.
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. But unfortunately, Bruce just killed. Bruce absolutely killed that guy, man. That guy is dead. There we go. 352. Okay, there is a 3 and there is a 2. 392. 342? No, it is definitely 392. Yep. That was absolutely nerve-wracking. Ledge takedown! Ledge takedowns! They return! Oh. So, what's the... That's one of the last cages, so there's one more here. We're getting pretty damn close. That'll be like our first set of collectibles. The teeth, the birds, and the masks. I think we need one of both the birds and the masks. Okay. Okay, so that... What was that beep? Okay. I see. So we have two aligned. Okay. Yeah, okay, and then we just hit the top one. Hit the top one, and it should turn all of the locks in simultaneously. Puzzle solved. Takes a little bit of effort, but the armory is unlocked. Holy Batman! What an armory! Batarangs, capsules, all of it. Upgrade for explosive gel cartridges. Adhesive material spreads upon detonation, jamming any machinery targeted. Okay, so we're pretty well caught up. And just good to move straight ahead here, I think. 738. Okay, so there's a 3 and an 8. That's not a bad start. Get a shuffle. 038 was a stretch. $420. 938. There it is. Moving on. This is also a fast travel point. Now, where's this bird? Yo, Squiggy, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Let's, It would really frustrate me to have to do it that way, but eventually we might have to go and look. See if I can't find this bird. We'll go to the generators and knock that out. I think all in all, like, we're in a really good spot for progress.
I got him!
Man, you're doing it again.
Over here! Over here!
I saw the knives.
Got problems.
But it's a little rough to react to some of these, I'll be honest.
See him! He's out there. Help! He's over here!
That's why Bruce is hitting him so fast. That guy remains stunned.
Man, we got problems.
Finish it with the beatdown. Alright. So we deal with Black Mask. There's obviously some other secrets, but I think, like, the one thing that actually worries me, because it's not tracked on any map, and it's not easy to find in any way, shape, or form most of the time, is, like, where's that final mask for Black Mask, and where is the final birdcage? Because I don't remember hearing a bird in any other location, so that means that I'm probably gonna have to go through, like, this entire facility. Like the entirety of the industrial plant, the entirety of the cell blocks, just to locate is there a way to, like... Guess not. Okay, it's on a timer. But yeah, finding that final Black Mask and then finding that final bird cage, those are actually, like, what my worries are. I think it's gonna be something 537, yep. Because they're gonna be incredibly hidden. Well, never mind. So we've just gotta find that final bird cage. And then all it's gonna be is clues and the batsuit pieces and upgrades. And some gadget upgrades as well, of course. All of the stuff that we can find. With the map for the most part. Ah! What's that? Weak? Yep, so let's pull that down. Oh, shit. Hidden Wayne Tech Crate, why not? Proximity Gel. Didn't expect that to be an upgrade in this one. Not bad. Clue. Severed thumb. Alright, that's a third of a final stand. Okay, I'm glad we went through all of that then. And then we have this one. I see. Okay. Plant the explosive gel here. Detonate. Walk through. Decrypt. 3, 4, 5. So it's 3, 4 something. 3, 4, 6. Excellent.
Every one of your gangland rivals is in Blackgate. Blowing this place leaves you the last man standing, if you escape. Do I have that right, Black Mask?
You hit the nail on the head, Batman. I came to this hole to close the books on my competitors, especially
this guy
Joker.
sounds like way more of an Italian mob boss.
There are innocent lives at stake.
And
I'm not letting you leave them to die.
Roman Sionis
Come on
and
now. Did you think there's even a
Arkham
prayer in you
Origins
stabilizing these generators in time?
like he definitely
You hit the nail on the
is
head.
supposed to sound like an Italian mob boss, but still, I like it.
Oh damn!
Both are dead. Hang on. Alright. Give me one moment, actually, y'all. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, so I'm gonna put some music on for y'all, and then we'll finish up this boss fight. So I'll see you all in a second. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for being with us. I appreciate you all. I love you. Enjoy the music. Okay. Came back to some really groovy music, dude. A mix of the badass Arkham music and everything playing on SoundCloud. But, alright. Let's piss off Sionis. This fight feels... Do the boss fights actually change depending on what order you take them out in? Because this part of the boss fight for Roman is not something I remember. Shit. Me go bed now, so me lurk, sleep. Good night all. Oh, yeah, it was like evening for you when I started. All right, Zero, thank you so much for the lurk, man. Get some rest. Thank you. I appreciate you for being here. Seriously, it means the world to me, so thank you, Zero. How do I deal with it?
I can do this all night.
Oh, maybe I do remember this.
I don't want excuses. I don't want whining. I want damn results.
Take out the thugs and Black Mask leaves. Yeah, okay. Boss fights don't change. We've got to shut down this power
unless I
grid.
stabilize these generators.
Seriously? Okay, I see. Controlled explosion with the explosive gel. Have to detonate all three at the same time. But I've got to be able to access the others. Let's go! Whoosh! Love it, dude. The slow-mo kicks and everything. At least they did that right? Boom! Go under the shutter here.
On me! I got him!
Flip over him. Oh, fuck. I don't think it's gonna let me do a beatdown on the thug like that, so... What was that? Oh, the thug. Duh. There we go. Now all are primed. All are ready. And stabilized. All right. Final part of the fight. What's up, Sionis? I didn't mean to hit that. Alright, how do we do this?
Where are you?
How am I supposed to do this?
Get out here, you coward!
Takedown! It's over, Sionis.
Normal power flow restored across the prison. Now let's get the generator to the Arkham Wing back online. So much for the last man standing.
Since I'm still purring, I guess you got a handle on those generators?
Guess it's just Penguin now.
Got the Arkham generator running now too.
That's my bad. Penguin's still waddling around out there, though. Can't have that.
The bidding war. Alright. Depending on how long this takes, we might go see if we can't look for and find the Penguin. Like the... Well, you know. The caged bird. Penguin. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 da, da, dum. Hang on. No, guess not. Okay. That's not how we get there. Yeah, okay. That's right. Okay. So we just... Am I supposed to drop and then hold left? Is that... Yeah. I guess I came up through here. And just need to continue holding left. We open this door. Yep. Go through here. Go up. This allows us to leave and return to the cell blocks. And then we just hold left here. Hit that exit. We'll go to the cell blocks. Since we know exactly where we need to go to deal with the penguin, though. At least, I think I do. I'm gonna go look around the cell blocks and see if there's anything that I can't potentially find. And I guess, like, of all things, like, the crates are gonna be easier to find than the clues in the case files, so... There should be several entrances into the admin. Oh, there are. It looks like there's two. Maybe not. Maybe those pluses aren't like fast travel points, but rather just kind of like showcasing the grid map that they've given us. So let's look at this real quick. I know that we can drop. Trying to think. I remember where it is. It's in it's in that weird shaft area that we couldn't get to. So the question is, how did we get there previously and how do we get there now? It wasn't here. That's where Bronze Tiger was. I think it's back through this way somewhere. Now Batman uses the ladder. But yeah, I remember where the caged bird is now. I've given it enough thought. So there's all black masks, all penguin bird cages, and all chattering teeth. So as far as those collectibles go, we're done. We still have quite a few crates, I think. Most of them being an admin. And we've actually got a shit ton of clues, I think, that haven't been found. We've got 1 for Ground Zero, 1 for Kidnapped Missing, 2 for 6 Feet Under, 3 for Bird of Prey, 3 for the Bidding War, 1 for Final Stand, 1 for Cell Block Birdcage, 1 for the Breakout Break-In, 1 for Doctor's Orders, 1 for a Life on the Line, 1 for a Power Play, and 1 for Information Gathering. So we've got quite a few that we're still missing, honestly. We have 3 Batsuits that we haven't even discovered a single piece for. We're missing 2 for Batman 1 Million, 1 for the Red Sun, 1 for the New 52, 3 for the Blackest Night. We have all 3 rush upgrades. 2 of 3 for the heavy gauntlets. And we're missing 2 pieces of the final armor upgrade. Okay. Yeah. So even with that being done, there's still quite a bit more that's yet to have been discovered, it seems. Crazy that we've made so much progress. We're on like the final boss of the game, and yet we're still missing so much in terms of clues and answers to a lot of these cases, and to
There he is.
oh shit. And like so much that pertains to, so we have cases, and then we have so many upgrades and different suits and things to unlock, but it feels like we've checked everywhere that things could be, so I'm not sure. Because I feel like I've been scanning absolutely every area that I've had access to, and I find it hard to believe that any of it would be in areas that I've already gone through. So it can only, it feels like at least it can only be in areas that we haven't yet gone. But that's so much stuff to be in, like, the few areas I don't feel like we've actually been in, you know? Okay. Alright, yeah, we just go straight ahead for this one. Or do we? Because I think I see where it is. Yep. There it is. Blackest Night chest. Now I know that that's the Arkham Wing, but is the Arkham Wing like lockdown? Like, is there no way to get into it now that we have all of the codes? Like, our only way to get into the Arkham Wing? is through the lighthouse, because I remember having to go there, but I can't remember. That's the only spot we have to go to. Yeah, okay, there's straight up nothing you can do to get into the Arkham Wing from here. Okay, yeah, we'll go deal with Penguin then. And then I guess we've got quite a bit of cleanup to do. Hang on. There's one. And then Lighthouse. I don't think they would put any of the... like, any clues or anything here at the lighthouse, because you can't actually return to the lighthouse after you go through here. This is a one and done situation.
Yeah, I can play it cool. No problem.
Now you're in for it! Nowhere to run!
There we go. And then line launcher to get across, right? Nope, not yet. Analyze. Back claw, pull this down.
Some days, it don't pay to get out of bed.
Gotta get to the top of the lighthouse. Looks like that's where the door control is.
Okay, just stay focused. The whole bounty could be yours.
We got him! Over here!
2, 3, 4. Because I messed that up. I thought that the vent was for something completely different, if I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I think we're pretty good to just, like, run straight through the lighthouse. I don't think there's actually any clues here. At least, not to my knowledge. And if there are, oh well, we still have to do this 2 more times. So, it's fine. Surprise!
Over here! Over here!
You were not supposed to do this, sir. Knee to the crotch. Uppercut. Bling. Nine 6-5, 5-6-1. Up we go.
What it takes. I got the bed right in front of me. What's it gonna take to kill this guy?
This might not be a case of.
Take this.
This might not be a case of Batman doesn't kill. No, you won't. Yeah, I took you down. Yeah, it's not a case of Batman doesn't kill. Okay. Knock this open.
What was that? Oh, this can't be. It's him. This can't be. It's him. It's him. I see him.
What the fuck?
You gotta be kidding me. He's real.
So does this guy just leave it alone after a certain amount of time?
I know you're up there.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, this can't be. It's him.
So I've got to wait for him to move from here.
Hide and seek, huh? Yeah, well, what are we playing, kid games? I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you, and I'm gonna hurt you.
I feel like you're supposed to move from there.
Okay. If I was smart, where would I be hiding? It's him! I see him!
Yeah, I think that might be the most necessary thing. Because he did not want to move from there, and I think I might have bugged it out by running under there and letting him, see me there.
Here! Here! It's open! Up yours! No idea where he is anymore.
And wrong. So he doesn't know that I'm here now, so maybe he opens it and he moves away from it?
Okay. If I was smart, where would I be hiding?
Or is there another way around?
Hide and seek, huh? Yeah, well, what are we playing, kid games? I'm getting tired of this. Where is this guy? There he is!
Okay, that I tried to throw the batarang at him earlier and it didn't want me to do that. It didn't let me. I guess it's just the fact that you have to do it while he's throwing a grenade down there and catch him at the right angle. Hit him with a batarang at the right angle while he has the grenade, and then... hit him with a batarang while he's throwing the grenade, and then just roll out of the way of the grenade. But I feel like you're still gonna get hit by that, mostly. For the most part. Alright, coolest jump in the game. Here we go. This does take us back into the cell blocks. So maybe there's a couple clues or something here.
Hurry up, you fools! At this rate, I'll finish my entire sentence waiting for you. Find him!
Authorized personnel only in this area. And you're definitely not authorized.
Wrong, Batman. I've claimed this turn, and you're the one who's trespassing. With what's beyond this wall, I have everything I came to Blackgate to find. Then I'll show everyone who thought I was finished. Only the strong survive, like back in my arena. I intend to survive.
If I let you.
That's cold as fuck.
You really think you're a match for my men? You mess with the wrong cobblepot. Oh, that's the best you can do. You went like a punch. You really think you're a match for my men? You mess with the wrong cobblepot. Come on now!
Oh shit, Cobblepot's on me. Okay. This is fine. Fire extinguishers all over the place to get their attention. It's probably ideal to draw them away from Cobblepot.
You idiots better kill him. 'Cause if not, you better hope he kills you. Oh, please.
So scan this.
Just finish him off so I don't have to witness any more of this debacle.
Guess who back? Back again? Welcome back, Ember.
Come on,
We're in
now.
our final stretches
I've seen
here.
Schoolgirls with more grit.
He's real.
Yep, he's real.
You really think you're a match for my men? You mess with the wrong cobblepot.
Hollow Knight is making me want to commit crime? That's 100% fair, and I am sorry to hear it.
Come on now! I've seen schoolgirls with more grit.
I lost sight of him. Careful.
Come on, let's get on with it. I ain't got all day.
Oh shit, what? Okay. That's entirely fair, man. I'm sorry. I know it's difficult. Listen, we've been trudging through difficulty all day today, so I get the feeling. But you got this. It might take some time, but you got it. Because my movement skills are being tested and I keep getting haunted. That's
so get sorting.
The only thing I can suggest that might help.
Oh, that's the best you can do.
Is
you ain't like a punch.
Genuinely Just try and take it as slow as you
you're a
can,
match
you
for
know?
more men? You mess with the wrong cobblepot. Oh, that's the best you can do. You ain't... You really think you're a match for more men?
He called in more
You
guys.
mess with the wrong cobblepot.
Spotlight drones.
Oh, please. Just finish him off so I don't have to witness any more of this debacle. Come on now! I've seen
Get out of
schoolgirls
their
with more
way.
grit. We got a name for lads like you where I come from. Pansies. Careful, he's a slick one, this one.
This should be safe.
Come on, let's get on with it. I ain't got all day. Come on now! I've seen schoolgirls with more grit.
Vanish.
Just don't get it. Why?
You really think you're a match for more men? You mess with the wrong cobblepot.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's the best you can do. You ain't like a punch.
This is no good.
You were not supposed to see me.
Now, I've seen schoolgirls with more grit.
Okay, 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 you made your point.
You really think you're a match for more men? You mess with the...
You sons of bitch. Starting to do my nervous tics because of how hard I'm trying. You're good, man. No need to stress over it. The more you fear failing, the more likely you are to do so. So don't worry too much about that, brother. You got this.
Boys, get him out
Just
of
take
here.
it easy. Take some deep
and don't
breaths.
pick up any of the gear.
You know,
With some money.
start doing it the style of the way that Drake is handling these Arkham experiences, because these Arkham experiences are absolutely making me feel like I'm in the madhouse, dude.
Somewhere.
You really think you're a match for more men? You mess with the wrong cobblepot.
This is a good opportunity to drop on him and then instantly go for the takedown. That's a third of his health gone. He brings out more and sends out drones as well.
You better hope it kills you. Come on, let's get on with it. I ain't got all day. Oh, that's the best you can do. You ain't like a punch.
Over here!
Shit.
We got a name for lads like you where I come from.
I don't think you heard my redeem.
Fancy.
I don't think I did either. No, my redeems are being weird. Damn, I'm sorry, dude. Un moment, por favor. Are we just not gonna tab it? Huh. Alright, give me a second. I got it. Creator dashboard. Fewer rewards. No. Here.
Fireball.
Well, that one works. What's up, Phil? Welcome back. Here we go. Did you already refund it to yourself, Ember? No, there it is. Okay. There you go. You have your points back. Do that, do that. Good lord. All right, there we go. All good. Congrats on the $1,300 laptop. What did you get? 1. 2, why are you testing the limits of chaos? What have you done? What are we testing the limits of chaos for, and how are we doing this?
Hurry up, you fools! At this rate, I'll finish my entire sentence waiting for you. Find him!
Authorized personnel only in this area. And you're definitely not authorized.
Wrong, Batman. I've claimed this turn, and you're the one who's trespassing.
Cap.
What's beyond this wall?
Oh, I can skip
Sharpen
it.
up your act and handle this situation, or I'll take it out your pay.
Okay. So the first one I can get away with pretty
He's
quick.
a slick one, this one.
Do this, drop down.
We got
Wait
a
for
name
them to
lads
surface.
Like you, where I come from, pansies.
Look at his little penguin waddle. I had to buy a new laptop and decided to get a brand new MacBook Air E to use just for school. I've never owned a MacBook, but I know they aren't super great. But it's just used for one thing.
You really?
I mean,
you're a match for
$1,300 MacBook better be at least decent, man. I mean, I don't like Apple
really
products, but for that
for
price, I
money?
really do hope it does something good for
mess
you.
with the wrong cobblepot.
Government is paying for it. That's fair. This is a valid.
Come on now! I've seen
This is a valid
schoolgirls
point.
with more grit. Careful, he's a slick one, this one. Come on, let's get on with it. I ain't got all day.
All right, these guys will surface. We're good.
Come on now.
Hi, Oz. Round 2.
All right, lads, we got a problem that needs sorting.
Final
out.
round.
So
Fight.
get sorting.
Watch it! I lost him! Could be anywhere!
Come on, let's get on with it. I ain't got all day.
Bruce! What are you doing? Why? Bruce! I got hold! I got hold!
Need sorting out. So get sorting.
Sorry to burst y'all's
He's a slick one,
eardrums.
this one.
Squiggy wants one too? Ho? Or what?
Got a name for lads like you where I come from. Pansies. Careful, he's a slick one, this one.
That's it. He's doing this.
You really think you're a match for more men? You mess with the wrong cobblepot. Oh, please. Just finish him off so I don't have to witness any more of this debacle.
Okay. Drones are gone.
Oh, that's the best you can do. You went like a punch. Oh,
Get all three of these
Just
thugs
finish him off so I don't have to witness any more of this debacle.
on the second level, and we'll be fine. That's it, Cobblepot.
Oh,
you bastard.
I'm sure we can be reasonable about this, Batman.
Reasonable? Hell!
Try and bribe me, Penguin.
How's Batman Drake? It's
Common
great!
sense. I mean,
We're almost
obviously,
done with this one.
Least dangerous blokes in here. I mean,
Sort of. We still gotta
look
play
at
it 2 more times.
I see someone who might not be a physical threat, but someone who is a master manipulator and schemer. Someone who's more than earned their place in this prison.
Oh, you flatter me, Batman. But what reason could there be to cage a poor, flightless bird like myself?
The best reason there is, Penguin. Keeping the people of Gotham safe from your criminal activities.
Nice, I go back to lurking. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you, Squiggy.
Gotta admit, I wasn't sure you could get it all done. I could tell you had the brawn. Boy, could I tell. But I didn't know you had such finesse, too.
I'm full of surprises.
I'll just bet you are. But you'll have to show me later. Right now, you've got everything you need to get into the Arkham Wing. Move your pointy ears and get there. Now.
Wait.
Okay, what's up with the Arkham Wing? Why does she care so much? Arkham Security. 483. 333. Okay, there's 2 3s. 363. 303 probably. 313. Okay, so that's just another way up, I guess. Enter the Arkham Wing. I forgot about this. I thought it just triggered a cutscene. Catches the vibe of Asylum perfectly. I see. There we go. No clues or anything in here. I don't remember for sure, but I don't feel like this area is like a one and done. I think you can actually come back to the Arkham Wing. I pressed the grapple button. I guess I didn't do it in time. Doing some research about my issues, it does happen sometime, even with fanatical code, so it's not uncommon, but Hubble, the services is a bit backed up right now, so I probably won't get a response till 2 weeks from now. That sucks, dude. Genuinely, I'm sorry. Like, I'm sure it's probably because of the holidays and everything, and holiday gifts and such, but dude, that sucks. That's an actual pain. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. What game was it that you had the key for? Sherlock Holmes game. I like the mystery games a bit from Fogware. That's actually, those are really good games. I've played a few of them and I like them quite a bit. Also, congrats, Ember. I told you, dude, just take it easy and you got this. I had no doubt that you could do it, genuinely. Okay, yeah, this can't be a one and done area because they wouldn't have collectibles in here. But well done. How much do you have left for 112, or was that it? That is the Blackest Night belt. Okay, so we just drop. We grapple and then we drop in here. Clues? No? $582. 560, 595. There's a 5 and a 9. 591. No. 593. So that's access granted. No clues or anything. Weird.
It's over. Release the hostages.
Oh!
Thanks for
right.
getting me into a cell. I probably could have done it myself, but why take chances? Am I right?
There never were any hostages. This was all about Bane from the very start.
All the way back to you catching me on that rooftop. Sorry. Originally, the plan was for you to capture me so I could get into Blackgate and free him. But then you showed up here, so changes had to be made.
Why would you want Bane freed?
Believe me, I'd rather not go anywhere near that monster. I'm not suicidal. I just took this gig to pay off a debt.
To who?
Can't answer that, handsome. Employer confidentiality.
Okay, well, you're
I just have
answering.
a package I'm supposed to pick up and deliver.
I want to know.
If whoever wants Bane and powers him up again, do you know what will happen? How many people might be hurt or killed?
I don't think about questions like that. That's how I do my job and sleep at night. Right now, I need to take Bane out of here.
You'll have to go through me.
Well, that does sound tempting, but I think I'd rather just walk on out with no problem, and that's what you're going to let me do.
Oh, am I?
That penguin, he loves to make deals, and he hates you. He gave me some of his hostages, and I strapped bombs to them and plopped them down all over Blackgate.
How could you?
We can stay here and chat all day, or you can get moving. Since the bombs have timers on them, I know which one I'd suggest.
This isn't over.
I
So
sure hope
that changes.
All right, big guy.
Depending on who
Let's
you
get the
take
heck out of
last.
Dodge.
Because typically for me, it's actually Joker.
I need to rescue those guards and defuse the bombs before Blackgate is blown apart.
Usually it's Joker. Just to show you I'm not all bad, I'll point you to the first hostage. Love Catwoman. Okay, this is different. Because usually it's Joker presents with bombs and Catwoman notes. And I think there's 3 total. Okay. Yeah, I know how to get there. So we just... Is there a door at the end of this that leaves the Arkham wing? Not exactly. It's up here. Okay, yeah. And now we have free reign of Blackgate. Run straight to the right.
Oh shit. Well, nobody got a sense of humor around here. Oh, this can't be.
Okay. All right. I was, you know, kind of hoping he wouldn't turn around. It's crazy that blows up so close to this guy.
Thanks, Batman.
There's 5. Okay. Some detectives, see if you can hunt this one down. Love Catwoman. I don't. There's no love. No love for you, Catwoman. Ooh. Okay. Well, I know the fastest route to get there But we might take the, like, the middle ground route. All in all, the progress is not bad. We do this and then we have like one more small segment as far as like story and campaign go.
I've got him! Over here!
Oh, nice! More thugs to beat up. Now you get to be the reason my combo gets so high. You're welcome. $39, not bad. We got that one already, right? Yeah. Okay. So if we go here and then just take that, no. We need to go to the upper level, it looks like. So go up this way. There was a Wayne Tech crate there. I remember the crate, but I thought there was another area that we'd be able to go through. I guess not. No clues, just a power source. 772, 173. Okay, so there is a 7 and there is a 3. Oh, it is 173. Okay. That wasn't all that bad. So there's probably a clue or something down there. No, there is a crate. Is that the panel and the crate? Yeah. But I have a feeling it would also hide, like... That's all the heavy gauntlets. I have a feeling it would hide a clue. Also. Amidst all that Joker gas, no clue. Strange. I hear thugs. I see thugs. Thug is taken care of. Honestly. I think it's just better if we go back the way that we went in. and take like the quote-unquote secret route. That takes us like all the way up there. I don't know. Because all of that backtracking and then having to go through there, it might be easier to head there the standard way, I think. Yeah, okay. So where are we? Bottom level. So we should just go straight through and then keep in this direction. Where are we now? Is there seriously not? Anything up there? This puts us back on the bottom level. Nope, that's the bathroom. The door's blocked, right? Yeah, okay. Damn, this place is a pain to navigate. Okay. So take vent access here. So we did that totally wrong. Vents. Okay. This drops us, I think. Yes. Yes. It says that there's a doorway there, though. Where? Oh, right. And then go through here. Yes. And then pathing takes us all the way back. Got it. Understood.
I've got him! Over here!
Damn. They're really bringing all the thugs back for this. I'm trying to dodge over this guy. There we go. And then go straight ahead. Did I ever... I got this, right? It was a wing crate? Yeah. I hate escort missions that you can't take a hit in so much. Escort missions. There's escort missions in...
This whole city's
in Hollow Knight?
Yeah. How about I just guard this position?
Okay, good. Good form. Hostage rescue.
Thanks,
2 of 5. Finally! 90% of the time saving the hostage was navigating. Nintendo Switch. Whoa. Hold up, we're doing calculations for MUA. Switch is $350 plus MUA 3 and DLC is $80 plus controller plus $80 is $510 give or take. How did we get on this? Just like talking about how expensive it is, because it's definitely on the plan. I want to do Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 with some people for a stream at some point, and I kind of want to give it like an in-depth review to see like how well it really holds up as a Marvel action RPG, like 1 and 2 did, you know? I have to take a flower from one to the end of the map to the other and can't get hit at all because it's a fragile flower. That's lame. Respect to Team Cherry, but that's lame. That sucks. I'm sorry, dude. I hate those missions too. I hate the escort missions where you're not allowed to run faster than someone. A little bit more though. You're persistent, I like that. Try looking here. Hugs and kisses. Catwoman. Yeah, after Hang on, wait! Oh, they're actually in the same building. Oh, it's under the elevator. I thought it was. I thought one was. Wait. Did you do a review of MUA1 yet? So, I might, because I do want to do some retrospectives for retro games. It just depends on how well emulation can actually handle it. But yeah, considering it's the 20th anniversary, I might. But what I might do is review X-Men Legends. Because X-Men Legends, you know, those games started before MUA ever did. And they're great. Look up a guide for the best pass for that flower mission because I'm already about to commit crimes from that last ordeal. You got this, man. You're good. How did I... I guess my only way out is through the elevator. If you have to look up a guide, dude, there is absolutely no shame in doing so. I might have to find some of these clues for, like, some of the... not crime scenes. For some of the case files. Like I said, there's never any shame in it. That's why it won't let you do that. We dropped off a ladder to get there. At least it won't be too difficult to get back. Okay, so not there. Here. Then go through the door. Backtrack all the way to the beginning. And I think we just go up middle, right? So we can, but I also see that opportunity to grab like a collectible on the way there. And again, it might make the route a little longer, but I think that all in all, it'll, you know, it'll be worth it. It'll save us some time later from having to go there just for that one room. So we'll take the left. Climb into here. Can't do anything about the Joker gas there. Climb over this. Climb here. And then go directly across, I think. There's still gonna be a reasonable amount about backtracking to areas I'm sure we've already been several times before, I have no doubt.
There he is!
Damn, that sucks. That also sucks. There we go. Two 7-3. Uh, 2-6-3. Two 0-3. Yeah. Just a tech crate. Probably a piece of equipment. Yeah, okay. That's the Black Knight suit, or Blackest Knight suit. What does this give us? Batman's suit, when he returns from the grave, makes you impervious to damage. Just straight up, the suit makes you invincible, dude. Could really help with something like the Cobblepot fight, dude. That's kind of overpowered, man. At least it kind of feels overpowered. Go back through here. Hi!
Over here!
That's busted. You get staggered still. But you can't take damage. That's gross. Wait, does this stagger? It does. It just doesn't damage. Okay, so yeah, the stagger is still completely there. Damn! Okay, there's some detail on this suit.
I see him!
That's crazy. I'll take it though. Alright, so we just need to head up. Oh, nope. That's closer up to the warden's office. We don't want to go to the warden's office yet. I'm assuming there's going to be one more of these presents, or not presents here. One more of these henchmen. Fuck. No, one more of these hostages in bombs to deal with. Easy enough. Hostage rescue.
Thanks, Batman.
No utility belt is also weird. Girl's gotta do what a girl's gotta do. Don't hold it against me. You'll find the next one here. Thinking of you, Catwoman. Okay. Oh, sending me to the industrial map. This pain in the ass. Wait, how many secrets are marked on the map? I thought I saw one. There is... No, there's two. Okay. So that means that, like, of the secrets that it's showcasing, there's probably 4 case file evidence. 4 of the evidence, 4 case files, however you wish to say it. Go through here.
Follow me! I got him!
No, you don't. Okay, so you can't counter those. You do have to flip over them. Done. Grapple, right? Yep. Okay, so you can't stop the Joker gas. That sucks. Did you mod Arkham Origins to get the suits that aren't available anymore, including Nightfall? No, because I didn't know about that. What suits aren't available and why aren't they available? Yay! The Arkham game that everyone forgets! Yeah! It is an Arkham game, and it's actually not that bad. You know what? Dude. Shoot at me. Do it. DC 1 million because WBID. New 52 metallic because app to get it doesn't exist. Okay. Welcome in, TJ. Okay. Yeah, no, I'll have to mod those in. I have 4,500 hours on the franchise. Me, big fan. I respect the hell out of it. That's insane, dude. That's right. There was an Azrael suit. I forgot about that. Yeah, I also got a mod Asylum because they didn't ever like make a patch or anything for Asylum to add in. I have just gone all the way back. I went in a complete fucking circle, dude. We never got the Joker DLC for Arkham Asylum or like a patch or anything to bring it back in any kind of update for Arkham Asylum like after they did the remaster. You a big DC fan? Personally, I'm more like when it comes to DC, like the Batman side of the universe, definitely. But I am like, I love comic books. I'm just a really big Marvel fan. I am definitely Marvel over DC. DM me the list of suits you will need to get them in the game you need. Okay, dope. I appreciate it. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I'm already, like I said, gonna have to mod Asylum, so I'd really appreciate it. Because, like, I know that some, like, the opinion on Joker. Daredevil is dope. Black Bolt's pretty cool, too. Black Bolt's got some weird stipulations, but yeah, Daredevil is great. I respect the decision, though. Like, both are great, in my opinion. Both as publishers are great. I think it's just all on preference. And for me personally, my preference is with Marvel just because I can relate to so many of the characters a lot more. I have, like, a really easy time relating to characters like Wolverine. And, like, Wolverine is my favorite fictional character in any medium, so that's a big thing for me. Is it closer to the gens or is it closer to the middle? Doesn't matter, we have something we gotta get here. Batman is a good one, obviously. Atrocitus, really good one. Red Hood, of course. Rorschach. Okay. Watchmen, right? Like, I know that the Watchmen are, you know, appreciated by many. I don't really hear people talking about them, though. Yeah, okay. And I don't even know who Midnighter is. Okay, I'm actually really impressed because I just got hit with some comic book obscurity. I love that. I know that the opinion on the Joker DLC wasn't great, but personally, I think that they made Joker incredibly unique and fun, which is all that matters. So I want to try and get that DLC back, even though they never gave us a Return to Arkham port on PC. Not that we necessarily needed it, mind you. Graphics on PC definitely outdo, like, the graphical remaster for, the Return to Arkham remaster for Asylum and City on PS4 and Xbox One. I think that's all of the armor reinforcements, right? Or am I one short? That's not how I check. One. Watchmen is considered the greatest graphic novel of all time, but I do get what you mean. Yeah, no. I mean, like, it's, for its writing and everything, it's appreciated. I just don't hear a lot of people really bringing up, like, any Watchmen character is their favorite. Maybe I haven't talked to enough DC fans, I don't guess, but... It just felt a little more out there for me, you know? Midnighter is Apollo's husband. He was originally Wildstorm, but DC bought them. He's a member of Stormwatch and the Authority. Okay. I don't know if I recognize any of those, but that's dope as fuck. So I take it you like the darker stories. At least I'd say so. I mean, Atrocitus and all the Lanterns, actually. They've got, like, some Batman-level darkness to them, honestly. And that's not even the, like, those obviously aren't even the darkest stories in DC, but... He and Apollo mainly get credited for being one of the earliest married gay couples in comics. Oh, okay. I've never... Are they associated with Wonder Woman, or are they, like, because you said that they were bought by someone. They were later bought by DC, so were they a part of, like, Wonder Woman first or something? And then later brought into... What am I trying to say? Hang on. Let me, like, tone down this audio for a second and actually think about what I'm trying to say. You said that they were bought by DC and originally a part of something else. Like, did they start out as their own thing, or were they a part of something like Wonder Woman? Because I saw that you mentioned Wonder Woman, and that there was also the mention of, I think it's a Wonder Woman villain. My DC knowledge is kind of limited, but... No, it wasn't a Wonder Woman villain. Yeah. When they got put into DC, they got changed into the Authority, a brutal, cynical Justice League. Okay, so kind of like the... What was it called? The Crime Syndicate? Or the Injustice League? Just... Probably a much, much worse. Okay, there it is. That wasn't too bad. I feel like all of the achievements in this game are collectible related. Probably. Upper level. Closer to the exit. Trying to debate. They're heroes, they just have no issues with killing? Oh, okay. Okay, that's... So... Did they come out before Injustice League, or did they come out after? Or Crime Syndicate, sorry. I have a really bad habit of calling them that. Makes Moon Knight look like a picture of a perfect mental health. That's fucking wild, okay? I mean, game recognizes game, I guess, dude. Alright. Oh. I missed it. Dude, this map is so difficult to navigate. Wildstorm Stormwatch back in 98. Okay, so yeah, before Crime Syndicate. Crime Syndicate's definitely newer. That's just the only, like, the only team I know that's like that in DC. Like, yeah, the Crime Syndicate is obviously villains, but I was thinking about, like, maybe which one took inspiration from which, if either did, you know? Fuck. There we go. But yeah, it was probably close to that time because I was born in 2004. So like a lot of my knowledge, like even with comic books, unfortunately, is really limited. I say that, like I've got a really vast comic book knowledge, primarily Marvel and IDW, because those are my favorites, but I've also spent a lot more time like going through even the older iterations of their comics. You know, since I've been able to read comics, like using Marvel Unlimited and resources like that to read through them. So as far as comic book knowledge goes, I have like a very limited. Oh shit!
Go, go, go! How's this working out for you?
This is
Now we
so
got
bad.
Think you're clever, do you? Well, let's see if you can hide from this. Ha! You're mine!
You son of a bitch!
What are you?
Batman.
My turn!
Okay, fine. Yeah, I botched that. 64? Holy shit. Okay. I guess, like, they were... Because I remember them being a big focus in... Was it Lego Batman 3? Or...
Crazy as he obviously is, money's still good.
On me!
What? Okay. Yeah, it was Lego DC Supervillains that did the feature on him. So I kind of thought they were more modern. And I was just curious, like, if either took inspiration. Because, like I said, my DC knowledge... Like, I've got a decent amount, but most of it's in the Batman universe. Between Arkham and even in the comics, like, most of it is in the Batman universe and the Bat family. Okay.
Thanks, Batman.
Open. Keep chasing me like this and I'm bound to get the wrong idea. Hustle to this location. Where is this location? It better, you better not, you better not, you better not. Son of a bitch! Putting it all the way at the back of the fucking industrial plant, dude. Seriously? The Arkham tie-in comics omnibus, it weighs 9 pounds and has 1,648 pages. Does it have, I'm assuming, I'm going to assume that it probably has all of the Arkham Knight stuff and has Arkham City Endgame for sure. I don't know if there was anything after Arkham City Endgame. I think there was, right? And did they also include Road to Arkham? Is that what it's called? Like the Arkham Asylum comic that they did for... I guess it was more of like a promotional thing and like where they really drew inspiration for the Arkham Asylum game. Road to Arkham, the Post City stuff and the pre-night stuff. Okay, dope. Do you know how much you might have spent on said omnibus? Just out of curiosity. Because I think that could be really useful for some of the YouTube videos we're working on. 80? That's not bad at all. Not for an omnibus. Most of the ones I see, especially older ones, that one's not that old. But most come, most will be between like 110, 120, US. So I'd say that's a pretty significant discount, honestly. Even $15 on something like that is a discount. But, There were comics for Origins? Like, tie-in comics for Origins? Really? That might be something I have to look into then. Because, like, something I can definitely appreciate about this game is that this game constantly reminds me that, like, because this game was released on the same day as, you know, the standard Arkham Origins, these games are both canon. But this was the one I played first on PS Vita when I had it, and we're just gonna go to the back. How to choose your own path and ending style of writing? Okay, that's a little strange, but that's still pretty cool, I think. Oh, son of a bitch. I guess it does this every time you walk through it, but it also might only be, like, when you trigger any kind of main event.
Hey, he's over here. It's him.
Oh shit, that was beat down. My bad. But this game actually expands on the storyline of Origins, so I kind of just thought, like, well, if they had, like, I guess what you'd consider, like, a spin-off game for Origins, they probably wouldn't have given it, like, the comic book treatment, you know? I thought they would have been satisfied being like, oh, well, it got its handheld spin-off, and it's actually pretty deep in terms of narrative. So I didn't think that it would be something they'd warrant making comics for. Because, like, Arkham Knight, Arkham City, Arkham Asylum, all of them were actually, like, a huge focus for having, like, reasons for having the comics to explain, like, what happened before, what happened after, kind of explaining the time skips and such. Own a lot of omnibuses, though. All of Golden Age, Batman, Superman, and Wonder Woman. All of JSA, all of Infinite, all of Silver Age, HAL, all of Nightfall, Knight's Quest, and Knight's Send, Planetary, Top 10, and more alongside manga, comics, and graphic novels. That is really fucking impressive. Genuinely. That's actually really dope. And I've got a lot of respect for it. I went the wrong way. I don't have any omnibuses, but that's because I typically, like, when I collect, I kind of find out, like, which writers I like the best for a certain character, and then I run through with, just getting the trade paperbacks and trying to collect, like, their entire run. Like, Daniel Way is my favorite Wolverine writer. So, I'm trying to get all 4 volumes of, like, his complete collection in, trade paperbacks. Because to me, that way, it's just easy to collect pretty much everything you can about the story and the narrative for the writers that you really like. JSA may be wacky, but them having Spectre and Dr. Fate makes everyone go very quiet very fast. That's true. Dr. Fate doesn't get a lot of recognition either.
I just guard this position.
Like, yeah, he had some really cool time in the sun given his moments in Injustice 2. They gave him some recognition. And then Spectre, I haven't actually seen in anything, like, video game-wise or any other media outside of comic books. I don't think I've even seen him in anything.
All right, Catwoman, your turn.
Animated.
She'll probably head for the docks.
Since... Yes, okay, so the hostages do change depending on who you take out last. You get Joker bombs and presents versus, like... Penguin, he just kidnaps them and has them sit on bombs. I haven't seen Spectre in anything. Animated, comics. Well, I've seen him in comics, obviously, but nothing animated, no video games or anything. Not to mention, he and Spectre have survived literally every retcon event in DC's history since 1940. Including, like, Flashpoint and stuff like that? Because if so, that's also a crazy feat. And it also means the writers really, really love those characters. Yeah, you know what? I'll try it on for you right now. Because I actually want to see how this looks compared to, Okay, so it's the new 52 Batsuit. Deal 25% more damage. Man, I absolutely love the new 52 Zero Year 1 Batman, and it fits for being in Origins, but we might have to put this on. It's sleek. Nabu is aware of Flashpoint, so yeah, probably. Inspector is God's right hand, so yeah. Okay, yeah, that's crazy. That's insane. Respect to the writers for that one, seriously. Because that means